And we're live. Mic check 1 2 1 2.
Mic check, check, mic check. I'm down for some one-on-ones today. Just a chill live stream. We're gonna talk about it. Check this out. Sitting on my couch and my body just getting warm, like they working on me. Just feels odd. Tell me about it. You ain't think about getting no EMF blanket? My bad, not an EMF blanket, but like a Faraday bed or Faraday blanket. You know, it can block radiation. It's a good investment. Can you hear me all right? Do I sound clear? Yeah, I can send you a link. I had found this Faraday blanket for about $300. It was like a sleeping bed. You can wrap yourself in it. Another thing, every time I go outside, there's always a Delta flight passing over me, never fails. Yeah, they use your coordinates as like a flight passage, you know what I mean? Like at my place, I get helicopters all the time, helicopters, airplanes. Um, they basically just use my spot as like a hot spot. I don't know if they gather data or whatever, but you know, they always got to stop by my place before they go anywhere. If you download that app, Flight Radar, you can get a good idea of what planes is circling around you, what helicopters circling around you. Also check if there's a hospital around you or there's an airport. You can kind of see where they coming from. But yeah, I'm gonna do some one-on-ones today. Ain't gonna be long, but chop it up, build it up with some people. I got a couple questions I want to ask. More prepared today. Welcome, welcome. Travi, what's good, bro? What's good, man? How you? It's my first time seeing you. Yeah, I seen that movie. Pretty good movie. We got Art in the building. Finally on time today. Better late than never. Yeah, I live like 20s away from an airport. Yeah, so you know, every time they leave that airport, they always either they coming or going, they either got stopped to your place. You download Flight Radar, it show you every time. They gotta pass your block, make that U-turn every time. It never fails. I wouldn't worry about it though. It ain't like they just upsetting you or targeting you. They targeting the whole neighborhood when they do stuff like that. Everybody can hear it. Let me know if someone want to hop in here. I'm gonna put the link in the comments. Do a little one-on-one for about like 10 minutes. Then we're gonna keep the rotation going. Got a couple questions. But yeah, I had a revelation on why I'm targeted a little bit better, right? Now my dad, he's a mason, and he had his own garage, him and his friends. And what I noticed is, you know, dad give these people garages and they fix the cars up, they change the engines, and they all swap cars. They share cars in there around the neighborhood. And he used to take me to this place down New Jersey where they do drag racing. They drag race. They had like uh, four-wheelers. It was like a whole isolated area. And come to find out, that place, it was like illegal racing. And I can see why they keep an eye on me now because my dad took me to these areas that where the gang stalkers actually practice how to drive, how to do noise campaign, how to, when you see people on a four-wheelers, like they go to these places. I was actually there, you know. It was a lot of people, the cops knew about it. At the time when I was young, I thought it was just like, something like normal. Like it was like everybody know about it, like it was an event. No, it wasn't no event. It was a legal situation. My dad took me to these places, and now I see why they watching me, because he showed me these areas. Him and his friends had garages. They was fixing up cars, and I ain't think nothing of it because I'm like, oh yeah, you got your garage. No, this was all illegal business they was doing. The government gives certain people, some of these handlers, some of these masons, they get garages. They fix these cars up. You get them loud engines and these little Hondas or whatever. Like this is what they be doing. You know, they get funded, they get taken care of to do these things. And I was actually at the spot, like you ever heard, y'all saw that movie Need for Speed where they do those racings? That's kind of how it was. It was like some Need for Speed shit. And when the cops come, everybody rush out, everybody get in their cars. It was just like that, but instead the cops is working with them. The cops already knew what was going on. So, yo, what up, K? What up? What up, O? What's going on? Yeah, down New Jersey, they got a lot of dirt areas. They got a lot of land and stuff like. So they just set up shop. He used to take me there when I was younger, and I thought it was just an event. Nah, it was a legal business. It was illegal racing. They used to rev the loud engines, drag race. Now I see. He was showing me certain things he wasn't supposed to show me. He used to do the racing too, but I never sat on the bleachers and watched him. I was in the arcade or playing the games and shit. You know, that probably contribute. He probably wanted me to be the type to be like, yeah, dad, that's cool. Look at my dad. Nah, I wasn't that type. I didn't really care about racing and all that. But. So yeah, we're gonna be doing some one-on-ones today. I'm gonna drop the link once a couple people come in here. If anybody want to join, let me know. But yeah, they be sharing cars. Some of them got like 5 cars. They be sharing it throughout the community. I used to wonder, I'm like, damn, why my dad keep driving different cars? Like, he be borrowing his friend's car and shit. They be fixing each other cars up, giving each other upgrades, nitrogen. They get these things. Yeah, so hey yo, you still in here, man? I'm about to drop you the link. Let me know if you still in here, yo. The link for you. All right, hey yo, I'm about to send a link, man. Get up in here. We got my guy Gribble. What's going on, my guy? Can't get a hill. Hey, what you doing today, Hank? Uh, you know, same old, same old. Yeah, me too. Got some things to talk about. Oh, the one with the smoking the weed. Hey, yo, that shit was accurate. Like, you be real sensitive to your environment. They got the dogs barking. You hear the crows. You start to feel like you superhuman and shit. You got super hearing. You start to hear everything and shit. You hear doors cracking and shit. You like, oh, the fuck up. Hear fucking windows opening and shit. You start to have daredevil senses and shit. You gotta control your senses. Yeah, ceilings cracking and like people in the attic and shit. What's that movie called? People Under the Stairs, something like that. That old movie, People Under the Stairs and shit. I was watching this movie, The Hills Have Eyes. Like I just watch like kind of old movies to try to like see if like I can see some like surveillance, some information in these movies. And I was watching The Hills Have Eyes. I ain't watched that in a long time, so I had went back to it. And these motherfuckers, they was being experimented on, right? They isolated them and they like hitting them with radiation and nuclear bombs and shit. So they was getting experimented on. So this been going on, you know what I'm saying? Like this shit been was going on. Motherfuckers was radioactive monsters and shit.
Yo, Helm, you hear me?
Can't hear you, oh. You might gotta unmute yourself.
You hear me now? You hear me?
Can't hear you.
You hear me now? Hello?
Yo, yeah, you straight, you straight.
You hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Hey, chat, let me know, can y'all hear El, man?
What's up, family?
All right, I got a couple questions for you, my guy.
What's up? What's up?
So what you think about the ego, man?
The ego?
Yeah,
Yeah, I think the ego is like kind of like what you were mentioning last night. I don't know what's with this echo.
what's the echo? Hold on, let me see if it's me.
I think the ego is like an entity in our past life.
All right, say that one more time.
I was saying I think the ego is like an entity within our past life.
Yeah. Well, you know, the ego, you seen that movie Revolver, right? He said, where's the last place that you would ever check, right? That your enemy would be. And that's within you, right? And the ego is your opposite self, your negative you, right? So it is your lower self, your instinct. It's there to help you, you know. It's there to protect you. It's there to protect its turf, really. But at the same time, what is it to defend? What is you defending yourself from? There's nothing to fear, you know. The art of vulnerability is just letting go of that. You know what I'm saying? You know, ain't nothing gonna happen to you. Ain't nobody gonna do nothing to you. Be vulnerable. You know, when you out here, don't try to be someone you not. Don't try to, you know, act tough. Don't put on no front. Be vulnerable, and I mean like, be open. You know, look at people in the eyes. You know, accept the criticism or the negative reactions that people show you. Accept that, because when you put up that shield, that is nothing but the ego, and that's only gonna hurt you. You got to be receptive and be able to accept your shadow self to be whole, dealing with that and understanding that. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
All right. I think there's like a delay, like a 10-second delay. Hey, Gribble, you still in here? But yeah, if you've been microchipped or you have any technology in you, it is legal that um if you have any piece of equipment that's the state within you, you are no longer deemed human. And basically you is an item. The state own you. You know what I'm saying? That's actually legal, and it's saying that people who actually took the vac, they basically owned by the state. You know, so think about you got a microchip, that's millions of dollars within you. They saying that they have the rights to own you. They have ownership over you. So what if your family was tricked into putting something within you when you was born? Like for instance, they say, do you want to put do you want to put this technology or this chip within your child, and it help with the immune system? And they don't know no better. They probably was like, yeah, go ahead, it's free, right? But they had tricked them. They tricked your family by telling them that, and now that there's a piece of equipment in you, they legally own you. They have ownership over you. You have pieces of their technology within you. Maybe. You know, everything when it comes to like playing video games, sports, everything, every entertainment you see is all being controlled by AI, and the AI is recording, is learning, right? So when we play video games, we play like Call of Duty, right? And we are playing against bots, and the AI is calculating our reaction time, how fast we kill someone. The AI is in sports. The AI is seeing how fast a human being can run. What what's um what's the optimal choice, right? The AI is learning from us, is growing, and a targeted individual. We play a um a psychological role for the AI, right? Because the AI is learning from physically strong people, which is the athletics, and is working on the mentally strong, which is the targeted individual. We have the strongest minds. So the AI is working on the strongest minds in society. The AI is working on the athletic bodies in society, and the AI's mind is working on, video games, how fast people can process, with the eye coordination. The AI is learning, you know. They had taught the AI how to read digital, right? Everything is digital. So we went from what you see on a pen and paper to a digital blueprint, data, right? It can read it just like reading a paper, reading a book. So everyone's data is being siphoned through the AI mind, which is the cloud. So imagine all that data in a single robot. Do you know how dangerous that robot can be? Like that robot knows every language, everything that humans like, what they like to do, what they like to wear, all they habits, what they think. They know the fastest person in the world. They know the strongest person in the world. They know the weak points. They know how long you sleep. You know, they know, they know everything, right? So how is you gonna fight that? You can't fight that.
That's all facts. All facts.
So when the targeted individual, we're battling the AI mentally because the AI got to learn how to combat a strategic mind. Like, say if we was at war, right? An AI got to learn from the best, right? Someone that's, a high IQ that can fully function. That's why I got to understand the government is not going to waste their time on people that's already lost. You feel me? The Gangstalkers, they just playing a very minor role because in the end of the day, let's just say they cut loose. They be like, okay, let's take out all the TIs. They already defenseless. They already, they foot soldiers, right? They just here to do the heavy lifting. You feel what I'm saying? Do they minor role in the whole thing. But the whole thing of it all is they feeding the AI mind. The AI is learning from the best of the best. Hyper game theory, right? We're playing a game. That's why, you know, how I view life is totally different now. So when I go outside, I'm playing a game. You know that game Frogger when you gotta jump across the street, you can't hit that car. You gotta take your time. That's basically how the hyper game theory is. You gotta take your time and treat it like Frogger. Don't rush. Don't try to blow past that person because he want to bump you. He want to cross you. You gotta treat it as an actual game. You get to make one move. The AI can make multiple moves. That's like playing the AI in chess. You move one pawn, the AI get to move the bishop, the king, and the queen. You feel me? That's why let's say when you see one stalker, you turn around, you see another stalker, you see a red shirt, you see UPS. The AI can make multiple decisions at once. Your one step equals 10 moves to the AI. When you made that one step, the AI already made 10 steps ahead of you. You dig what I'm saying? The AI already know what you gonna do before you gonna do it. And I think, you know, for life being this way, being so synchronized like this, you can actually see that, people, they how they acting like that is because they hooked up the V2K. They hooked up to the grid too. That's why when you see them, like some of them just be like, they be fidgety and shit like that. I don't know if they getting zapped, like they being told to do certain shit and they be having like a negative reaction to them, but they hooked up to the grid also. You remember on the Purge, they gave them implants, they gave them contacts, and they was chipped so they can participate in this game. When they got to sign those papers, they do the same thing. They is basically back then they used to have people participate for experiments willingly. They get paid like $200, $300 to get experimented on. That's basically them in today's world. You feel me? They willingly participating to get experimented on, but it's benefiting them. It's more of a benefit, so they don't think about what just happened with them. They don't think about, oh damn, they just implanted me. They don't think about that. You feel me? They're thinking about the benefits. we move multidimensional. Also, our avatar perception of what's actually happening is limited. That's true. That's true. But see, when you have artificial intelligence that's able to predict like that, you gotta understand this is time travel in front of our eyes. This is time travel happening in front of us. So if the AI know what you're gonna do before you do it, that's time travel. That's time travel. You know, so how you gonna face that? How you gonna beat that? You only beat that in the present moment. Your present decision dictates your future, but the AI already it's trying to predict your future. It's trying to stop you before you get there. You know, that's multi-dimensional. That's on different levels. You feel me? You know, technology is wicked. You know, technology is wicked because it's digital. If our reality is frequency and vibration, frequency is digital, right? That's a transmission. What is it that's communicating with digital? What is it that's communicating through the frequencies? What is it? It is a foreign signal. It's foreign. Me speaking to you right now, that's me. This is him speaking. This is my frequency. So when you when you messing with digital electronics and shit like that, you don't know what's communicating. You don't know what's sending your data to another thing. You don't know what's doing that. You know, that's demonic. Technology is demonic. So, you know, when you see how nefarious your synchronization is, like sometimes you can see like your synchronization, you be like, damn, like they going full force. It is the AI controlling people, but it's the AI directing. And you see how evil that shit is. You see how precise how the AI is, you can tell the AI has a conscious, like it's letting you know, you see what I can do, right? The government invested billions into this technology for a reason, because they want to compete with other countries. They want to compete mainly with China. China ahead of their time. China got its people on lock. You know, China people, they can't even go on there and then talk this shit that we talking right now. You know, we're operating on many levels. The AI doesn't understand. That's how we're protected. Yep. Yeah, the AI can't account for everything, but it's damn near omnipotent and omnipresent, damn near in this realm. It damn near is the God of this world. You know what I'm saying? You got cameras on every corner. You know, we got 5G everywhere. We're linked to the grid. We got heavy metals in the air, smart dust everywhere. Wi-Fi cars. You know, everything is digital. Everything is electronic. It's everywhere. It's omnipresent. There's nowhere you can run. I mean, they told you that. They told you that in the movies and TV shows. There's nowhere you can go. You know, it's essential to. If you seen Clash of the Titans, he said, "Release the Kraken." You know, they released the beast. This is the beast. The be the AI, and the thing is, the AI going to turn on humanity. You know, right now is working for its own gain to gain intelligence, but once it collected all the data that it need to collect, what you think it's going to do? Humans are not fit to lead itself. Therefore, technology, AI, going to lead humanity. That's where Infinity Wars coming in. This is where war, Judgment Day, right? Shit is gonna go down. Shit really gonna go down, man. And I had actually had dreams of this, like vivid dreams. Like it was one dream I had. It was me and my brother. We was in the crib playing a game, and we just heard loud noises outside, and the skies was orange, like reddish orange, and we just saw everybody outside, right? And it just got dark, and all you seen was floating green orbs. Now think about that, right? When you see floating in green orbs, you know what I thought of? I thought of Ghostbusters. Remember that green? Remember that green slime? I'm like, damn, they was putting it in front of our face this whole time, huh? I mean, really. So all I seen was just green orbs and people was running. I got the fuck up out of there, right? So I ran into this warehouse and there was actually people in there hiding. And to get to the other side of the warehouse, which to go to the bridge, it was something blocking it. So we all try to push this thing out the way so we can go through the other side. So once we get to the other side, the fucking bridge blew up. Then I woke up. But I don't know what that was. I don't trust my dreams nowadays after I realized they can manipulate your dreams. What's good, everybody? What's good?
What up? Can you hear me?
Yeah. What's up, Gribble?
What's up, man?
Everybody, what's good?
Yo,
What's
what's
good?
good, everybody?
What's up? What's up?
Can you hear me?
Yeah. What's up, Gribble?
What's up, man?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yo, what's good, everybody?
What's up?
Yeah, we can hear you.
On the
Man, I listened to your stream while driving today. That was excellent. We were talking about AI and all kinds of good stuff. Deep shit.
Yeah, and we all contributing to helping the AI. You got the video game community, you got the sports community, you have, and we as TIs, we're helping it on a mind level because our IQ is high. We're advancing the AI mentally because the AI trying to see what it can do. Did you hear about that? They take our EEG and they use our frequency against the population.
Oh yeah, dude. I've read that a while ago. There's a guy I came across years ago. His website was called newworldwar.net, I think, something like that. His name's Mark Rich, but he gets into all of this and the stuff he was talking about. This is over 10 years ago. It's insane.
Wait, you said this is my first time hearing about our frequency being used against the population. I've never heard of that. Can you elaborate on that?
Gribble, you want to elaborate on it?
All I know is that your body emits like a certain frequency. Everybody has a unique pulse. I mean, they can pinpoint you even by your heartbeat individually. And so, yeah, they're able to target you based on your biological frequencies. And I've heard even your DNA. So They don't necessarily need the technology, but look out for Charlie. He's a good channel on YouTube that doesn't really talk about the gangstalking aspect at all, but he gets into the electronic harassment, the nanotechnology involved. I mean, all this stuff's way above my pay grade, but it's fascinating, you know.
Yeah, so they use us. Or think about, you ever play a game and they got high score, and then you got the top of the scoreboard, and you have everybody else on the bottom. So think of us at the top of the scoreboard, right? And if the AI can figure out our frequency and our frequency is higher than others, it can easily tune down, because when you talk about frequency, you're tuning. So if you got us at the highest frequency and everyone else below us, if it's able to conquer a targeted individual mind, it can easily dominate the rest of the people. It's a frequency. It's like turning a knob on other people that's low vibrational. It gotta have a reference point though. It gotta have a high reference point, which is the TI, and a low reference point, which is the rest of society. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
My thing, though, what do you think the objective of all this is? I mean, I know some people like to keep it on topic of, a little more. They just can't wrap their heads around the AI and the Stasi gang style methods that are used. But I mean, there's definitely a spiritual aspect to it, but it's like the material and the spiritual are so intertwined, it's hard to differentiate. You know what I mean?
Yeah. It's very hard, because we so used to the physical, we don't see the spiritual. We don't see air, but we know that air exists, but we can't see the spiritual. But it is very real, realer than what we see. Everything we seeing is just a reaction from the brain, our chemical and electronic signals. But it's very, like, me personally, I really believe in the spiritual, and all this is very spiritual, especially if y'all seen the movie Fallen with Denzel.
Oh, that's one of my favorites. Yeah, I mean, I've experienced basically the exact same thing. I mean, it's unreal.
It is. I think I was just thinking to myself today, because I've only been in this TI program it is coming up on a year, like when it became overt, and then looking back on it now, I can see so many things. When you start looking back on it, you're like, damn, has this been going on since the beginning? I mean, it makes you re-question and repurpose everything that's ever happened to you. But today I was trying to, as you go off in your mind and you start trying to piece this thing together, damn, I lost my train of thought, and that shit happens all the time. Like, they zap your memory as soon as you be coming up on something. It's like zap, and they take it right out of there. Like, that happens a lot too.
And here's what's weird about it: the fallen type aspect. It's almost like it makes you question who's perping and who's not. It's like, are they being technologically possessed or spiritually possessed? And then where do you draw the line? It's just never-ending questions,
Right.
But what if humanity been was slaves? You know what I mean? What if everybody been was controlled in your life? You just ain't notice it. I'm talking about way before. What if humanity been was taken over, and you just woke up to it? You know what I'm saying?
Right. And you know what's scary? What's scary is that I believe that this is happening to everybody. I know this is happening to everybody, and it's like sometimes I question, like, who the person I was before this started happening, and I was already like pretty well versed in a lot of conspiracy theories, but it wasn't until I became a TI that I realized all this shit is really real. Like, it's like conspiracy theories, like training camp. And I thank God for like having a background in some stuff, because that's the only reason I was able to, in my opinion, hold on to my sanity, because it's like a lot of stuff wasn't so far-fetched. I feel like a lot of TIs, they get in this mania because it's like, what the hell is happening to me? But for me, it was like, I kind of knew this technology existed. It's like, I never thought it would be used on me. And then I started to think, like, I think everybody's going through a form of this. If they can get if they can make it overt to me that easily, then I think it's like a switch. They can just, people talk about, how you got put in the program or why. Obviously, it's some kind of flip they can switch, and then boom, this reality starts shifting in this way to where you can clearly see, and then everybody else is asleep. But then you start to realize if they can fuck with me in these little minute, imperceptible ways, I can just see it. It's just that other people are probably getting this happening on a daily basis. They just have no idea that this is happening. I think it's just they want a certain group of people who they want to spiritually challenge. And this is maybe getting back into the spirituality aspect and of having this reference of somebody with a high capability of spiritual attack, a tolerance to spiritual attack, and a low capability. And they need that model of a high person to like you said, fuck with the rest of the world.
And that's so true. Honestly, I don't know about you guys, but when the pandemic started, I kind of started feeling better about my situation. Like, damn, they're experimenting on everybody. Like, we're all guinea pigs,
Yeah, and I think also with the pandemic, they got a lot more people into it because a lot more people are home, sitting at home, nothing else to do, not getting paid. So, and even I remember last year, I had seen an app on Instagram. You know how Instagram does these paid ads, and there was this app that I only saw it one time, and it was an app that it was like go to certain places and record what's going on. Like that was the whole premise of the app. And I immediately was like, what kind of snitch shit is this? Like, what kind of what are they getting people to do? Like, just secretly go up places and record.
That is interesting.
But that's probably like a starting point to how Gangstalker starts out as these little, here, come, this is how the app works. It's like a gig situation. You know what I'm saying? Just come to this place and record this and wear this. And the person's probably like, okay. And then that's like the initial, how they initiate it. And then it just goes up higher up the rank. But I think a lot of these little mini MK Ultra covert programs were started through these like apps of this, like just come here, show up here and be here at this place and time. Mostly
there's so many aspects to it. I'm sure that's just one sliver of everything that's going on,
Oh yeah, it's a piece of it, but I'm just saying because of Corona, they got a lot more people that just were able to waste time. Like, they ramped it up, but they used the pandemic as a way to ramp it up because of people's idleness. You know what I mean? And desperation.
Oh, for sure. Eli, I wanted to let you know that I have posted stuff before, and there's a couple videos I'll post just so you know I'm legit, but I hate doing it because it's like if I post something with the red color tactic, then they'll just hound me with that. I got one headlight tactic, and then now I get what I'm getting is crazy because it happens at gas pumps, it happens everywhere I drive, whether it's 5 miles or 100, whether I go to a park to camp, I get triples everywhere I go. It is the most bizarre fucking thing, dude. Doing it because like the frequency, like if I post something with the red.
What you say?
I said if I post something with like, videos that I've experienced similar to yours with the red color tactic or one headlight, I've got tons of these videos. Then they'll just start hammering me heavier and heavier. Tactic, so I just, then they'll just hound me with that. I got one headlight tactic.
I don't know if that person is a troll or not. I don't know. But yeah, like I said, the AI is basically operating in time travel, time prediction. You know what I'm saying? For each move you make, the AI the AI is already 10 steps ahead of you. That's why you can look left and right. You can see someone with a red shirt all the way down the street. You can see somebody with a Target bag on the right side of you. You can see someone about 3 blocks down. You know what I mean? Like it's basically, it controls the grid. I notice when I go to different locations, they drill holes in the ground. Construction crew come out. That's because they using you to further advance the technology too, right? Because everywhere you go, you got drones above you, got signals being sent to you. So you got certain locations that the AI can't pick up. And when you see them drill holes, you see them, they putting sensors in the ground to better, link with you. Like say you on a bus, because I'll be on the bus, and sometimes I don't even need to bring my phone out. They can still track me, because it's sensors everywhere.
Shit, man, there's sensors in our body. I mean, they've been spraying us with all kinds of stuff, and we've been eating garbage. I mean, it almost is like you couldn't even become Amish and escape this garbage. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So did you hear about if you have a piece of technology within you, basically the stain on you, you was no longer a human, you was identified as an item?
I think they've been doing that since even before all this with our Social Security and trading us like stock, on some kind of something that we're not on a stock market we're not aware of. I mean, we've all been cattle even before this tech, and who knows how long it may have even been around. I mean, we could be talking about some ancient AI. I mean, who knows? I always wonder too if it comes down to like the parable of the wheat and the tares. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because I mean, this reality we in is basically it's playing on your heart. That's why you hear the saying, your heart being weighed to a feather, right? Because we all connected. We got connected to the.
Then that built this economy with that. I got one headlight tactic.
I get an echo from the other person, but we are all connected. We connected to the Most High, and we're connected to the devil also, because we got evil within us. You know what I'm saying? So, hold on, I keep hearing the echo. Hold on. But yeah, that's why they say, with great power comes great responsibility. Because we got the power of the Creator within us, and we got the wickedness within us too. The devil is within us, which is the ego. You know what I'm saying? So a lot of times people be given power because they know power corrupts absolutely. So a lot of people, they just disconnected from themselves. A lot of people just vessels out here. You know what I'm saying? They looking at you like, why is you still being good? Why you still doing the right thing when the world don't condone it? The world not built around goodness. So why is you being good? What you doing is in vain. So that's how, everyone looking at you. They're like, damn, why are you being good when the world, you don't have to have responsibilities. Just be a gangstalker. Have this, you can have that,
Right.
Every house. No, go ahead. I was reading the comment.
Oh, go ahead. Wasn't that crazy?
Every house I move to, they start drilling holes. Yep, that's what they do. Go ahead. What you was about to say?
I was just gonna say, in regards to the, I think a big part of, I mean, when we talk about this, whatever the different aspects of how the program operates, the core of to me, well, I mean, it changes, but it's like they use humanity against you in a way where, when you talk about the people who are the humans who are used as vessels to carry out this agenda, and then us who are the targets, I think the contrast between what they do and what we would never do, it's like the tactics change, you know what I'm saying, with the cars and the noise campaigns, but it's the audacity of the people that they get to do it that kind of shocks you every time, no matter what it is. It's like they use your good nature and the nature of the people that they get to carry it out against you to just be like, what the hell? It's like, no matter how used to it that you see, you think you have a hold on it, but it's just like every time they get another human being to do this garbage, it's just a mind fuck every single time because you're like, I would never do this. You know what I'm saying? And it's just like you keep going back to that, and it's
Yeah,
just
that's true. That's so true.
that they can. It's the trick that they can use every time because you're looking at another human being and you're looking at yourself, but you got to realize like, no, that's not. But it just they can keep playing that trick because it's a human, but it's not. And it's like I can't even wrap my head around it, no matter how stupid the trick is. It's like, no, like, what is this? You know?
Oh, it's just mind-boggling, and then to have it be individualized to you specifically, it's just like, I mean, the whole thing is just, it's fascinating, it's spooky, it's just unreal, man. It's unreal.
Yeah. It's like it's different. Sometimes you gotta laugh at it. A lot of times you just gotta. I've turned into a whole comedian over this because it's just if you just have to laugh at it because it's insane, but it's terrifying. But it's just like it proved to me that I'm way stronger than I thought because a lot of times I reflect back on the time before, which is what I've been calling it. And it's like I don't know if that me would have been strong enough to be able to handle it, you know, as I am now. So it's definitely a time that I feel like it's a trial that you get put through when you are ready to be tested. Because I look at myself before, and even with my temper, with a lot of things that I just don't know if I would have been able to handle it. And now that I'm kind of walking through this fire, I'm like, things have definitely changed. There's definitely been upgrades through the pain and all this suffering. It's definitely been things that have grown inside of me because of this, in spite of what they're doing. So it's like there's definitely a connection to the Most High. And this is a spiritual process, just as it is a spiritual attack as well.
See, you never really understand the saying of you create your own reality. You have the power until you're a TI. You know, when it feel like I have a grasp of everything, the program have a way of upping me, having a one up on me, and I mean that mentally because I studied psychology. I studied all that. I know the tricks and the trade. I know what they gonna do before they do it. But when they say every level is a new devil, that's true. You know, it's you know, the AI is helping me also because when they show that I'm lacking on a particular thing, like if I'm having insecurities at certain moments and it's able to like find a chink in my armor, I write that down or I dot that in my mind. I be like, you know, I'm gonna work on that. And every day I'm getting stronger and the AI getting stronger and it's building on me. And that's why I say we helping the AI too, because if the AI can conquer a mind like that, the rest of the people is finished. They're finished because most people it's easy to figure out. I mean, look at them. They don't even know. They gotta go to the store when you go to the store. They gotta be told what to do. They can't think for themselves.
Right?
Yeah.
When like I know you probably didn't choose this life, but it's been given to you because you're the leader. It's like damn and then you might think to yourself, well, I didn't even do anything. That's how held back society is. You ain't even really tried, but you're still a leader in a way because you got your own mind.
Do you think that either it's there's two AI against each other, you know, so to speak, or is it just like the AI playing good cop, bad cop?
That's a good thing. I've thought about the good cop, bad cop scenario as well. I thought about the way both of you had just put it about it, kind of sharpening you and you sharpening it. And sometimes it's like,
Yeah.
I don't want to sharpen this thing, but it's like, it's a weird situation once you really start thinking about it, you know?
Now it's funny you said that, right? Because you know, at a point in time, I was benefiting off the matrix, and what I mean by that is, if you can see how controlled everything is, think about the times where life was so good. You know, you was meeting friends was meeting you, people was coming up, people was complimenting you. What if that was the AI actually sending you positive reinforcement? What if the AI was actually cool with you and wanted you? You know what I'm saying? and at the time you exposed it and you did something wrong, and now you're flagged. Now the AI not your friend no more.
Yeah.
Nah, I know when I was looking good, I was looking good. Not to be egotistical, but like, nah, I'm not gonna give the AI. And see, the thing also, it's a double-edged sword, because you have to be careful of what you give the system credit to. Because sometimes I know I over.
I agree. Yeah, I agree.
You know what I'm saying? Like, it's a balance. Like, sometimes you gotta. It's a weird situation, because it's like they always keep you in the system of duality. Like, it might be this and it might be that. It's like the particle and the wave at the same time. It's like it's just like you have to be careful with what you give this thing credit to, because it's like, do you want to give this thing your whole life? You know, but it's possible that, yeah, the system was giving you positive reinforcement, and it could have just been, you could have just been having a great day. It's like, am I giving my full power to this whole thing? Or now that this thing has shown itself to me, I'm giving it all the power, all the credit for everything that's ever existed. I'm not saying that it hasn't had a level of control, because we're born into this society. We're born into a world of sin. But also we have been, because what I've realized is that there's no way I would have been able to get through it if something wasn't protecting me. You know what I mean? How,
Right.
you know what I'm saying? There's just no way. I actually got closer to, I feel like I was off the path. Me and God was not having a connection like that. And it's
Yeah,
not,
I'd say the same. I feel the
I
same. Yeah.
realized how deep this thing went, and how, damn, I've been really walking. Somebody's been guiding my path and holding my hand, because this shit is terrifying. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, I feel a comfort, like, no, somebody has been protecting me and watching over me. You know what I mean? So,
Yeah, I feel that.
yeah, for sure. I'm not giving it all the credit now. I can't, because if you give it all the credit, you'll go crazy. You know? You
Right.
gotta big up yourself. You gotta big up your spiritual team. You gotta big up God. You know, I mean, I don't know, everybody. That's different for everybody. That's different whether you believe in the God inside of you or God outside of you or your ancestors or whatever. You have to give credit to something wanting you to succeed, and something wanting you to. There's something in you that wants you, obviously, to push that greatness or that spark in you down, because there's definitely something that wants to control your emotional state and put it down as much as it can. If it had its way, it would demolish you, it would pummel you. But it's something inside of us that won't allow that to happen. You know what I'm saying? So, and that's something inside of us, I believe, is the God inside of us. It's our ancestors, our spiritual team being like, hell no, fuck that. Like, fuck this shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's every day is different. Because some days you're like, damn, how deep is this shit inside? How deep does this thing go? But then in other
I
moments,
mean,
you have
it's
this
literally
light.
of
It's not everything.
it's literally of biblical proportions, you know, like it's
Yeah.
pretty insane. And yeah, it's definitely brought me closer to God, and there's definitely something out there that you know, gets you through the day. This channel is great, dude. I love all your videos. I download them, so I've got them you know, when I don't have internet or whatever. But the channel is just super inspiring. So good work, man.
I appreciate you, brother. And see, the thing is, man, we're being targeted by Freemasons because, you know, they're jealous and envious. This goes for Eastern Stars too, you know, because they have to join and have to be a part of something in order to do what we do, in order to be creative. Some of us, we don't have to have anything, you know. We can have a fucking closet, but it'd be the best fucking closet ever, right?
Right.
They really hate that. Like, they really hate creativity. If you're not bending over and being like, "Oh, you're so cool, you're so awesome," because they have a lot of those, right? When you're not doing that, that strike a nerve. That does something to them on a deep level. They hate that. They so obsessed with. They be like, "I'm gonna make this person." That's how they feel. I'm gonna make this person praise me. You know, they think they God.
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
Absolutely.
Yeah, no doubt, man. Yeah, there's just, you know, once you're going through this, I mean, I've been my shit's gone overt on me since 2017. And what's weird is I had like tons of traumatic shit happen within a short period of time, not even realizing that it was most likely being organized. You know, I was going through a divorce, my dog died, then my brother, who was 26 at the time, he got in a car accident and died. My father-in-law died. This is all within like 30 days, dude.
Wow.
And then this shit started going real overt on me. And I'm like, what in the fuck is going on? As if I wasn't already going through enough, you know? So, but since I've been going through that, I mean, I can't stop thinking of it. It's like something every day I think about, well, the AI aspect, the spiritual aspect, who's actually a perp and who's being controlled by an AI, because it's just, there's so many things that are so far out. You know, unless you're experiencing this shit, I mean, you just can't explain it to a normie, you know?
All right. Because there was a time that I knew about, I was interested in what was in the TI phenomenon. This was before I was in the program. This was maybe 7 or 8 years ago. And I remember watching a couple of TI videos, and they were explaining everything like how we're explaining it now. And me still like understanding secret societies and all that. You know, you're listening to a school teacher talking about helicopters are following them and the police and all these things that we're going through right now that's actually real. And I still was like, yeah, but why you? You know what I mean? Like, and it's not until you're in the pro, even when I watch other TI videos, when they're reporting on the gang stalking and when they're showing, I'm like, sometimes I have to take myself outside of this because it looks normal to me now that I can see it. But I know that if I wasn't, it still would look insane. You know what I'm saying? Like it would look like no matter how much the person is making sense to us, and we can be like, oh yeah, that's superb. Oh yeah, you know, you can see the targeting, you can see the color patterns, you can see all that stuff plain as day. But when you there's literally no way that someone who's not going through this can understand, even if they wanted to, even if they wanted to try.
Right. I mean, that's where the I think personally, some people want to keep it on a secular aspect. In other words, not even delve into the spiritual because they think, you know, this could be proven in court. There could be lawsuits. You know, you should be entitled to millions of dollars. But on the other hand, that's never going to happen. The people involved in MK Ultra were never compensated for being experimented on. And it's pretty simple, though, to explain it on the material realm, you know, like it's surveillance capitalism. And after 9/11, they were able to, you know, get people to go for the Patriot Act and things of that nature because people just assumed it was for these, you know, the scary invisible enemy. And that's way over there. And now what's gone on the past couple of years with BLM and, you know, just different groups with Trump supporters, that they've got these groups so divided that they can be classified as domestic terrorists and targeted. You know what I mean? It's just, it's the best capitalist surveillance scheme ever created.
I call
And
it
it's,
I call
go
it
ahead.
trauma. I call it trauma control. See, they controlling people through traumas. 9/11 was a mass trauma. They put a fear on the whole, a spell of fear around the whole world. Everyone felt like, oh man, like we need them to save us. We need a hero. What happened to trust and faith and belief? You know what I'm saying? They replaced that with your government. You need us. We will protect you. We're here. Here's this. Here's that. You know, everyone is under a mass trauma control. They really scared. Even the family. You know, your family will sell you out. They scared. You
Yep.
know, fear is stronger than love.
Yeah, that's what Tupac said, man, and there's a lot of truth to that. And you know, it's just it's crazy, man. I mean, it's biblical end time stuff where, you know, brother against brother, father against son, and that could happen if they were to implement the mark of the beast. I think that's what this is really going to culminate into, and then the AI will be the beast. Basically, it is.
So what do you all think is I would like to hear you all's opinions on what kind of solutions you have thought. Is it are we just supposed to endure this, or are there a myriad of solutions that we can choose from, but it's just about being consistent with certain things, or we're just supposed to give up, or what? Like, I'm just curious to how other people see this, because there's a million ways we could talk about how this is playing out, but what is the end game, or what is the solution in you all's eyes?
I'll start first, right? So,
all right, go ahead.
Nothing new under the sun. Everything your enemies is doing already been done. They're just copied and fabricated. So your enemies, they surveilling you. They want to watch. They want to watch what's going on. They doing that because God is already doing that. They're copying everything from God. God has someone recording and watching too. This is the key, because this is a test that we going through. The test is who can endure. Because think about the clues. Why you think our lifespan has been shortened? Because if we was able to live to 1,000 years old, the test wouldn't be fair, because no one would survive, right? So they shortened our lifespan so we can actually be able to pass this test in our lifespan that we have now. Yes, we're supposed to endure, and we're not supposed to give in. The spirit is only as strong as the body. So if we able to endure these spirit attacks, everything that's doing in this game stalking is not physical, is attacking your soul. So your soul is going through this fire with every attack. Every attack that's being placed on you is attacking your soul. Like, really, it feels like a knife. You know what I'm saying? So if you're able to endure this, you're going to get a new body. Your body going to complement the soul. You know what I'm saying? It already been written this way. So in my opinion, we going through this spiritual test this is for our soul. They want our soul. Everyone else, they lost their soul. They gone. You know? When you go against your integrity, you go against your morals, you're killing your spirit. Once you sell out, you done. I mean, you can probably see the light. You can have a redemption moment, but this test is only made for the few, and we are the few. That's just my opinion.
I agree.
How about you, Osiris? Oh, he probably doing something. What you think, Gribble?
As far as solutions,
Yeah.
is that?
Solution.
I honestly, I've come to the conclusion that the technology is not going to be going away, man. And like I said earlier, even if you were to join an Amish community or go to the mountains, they can. The technology is so advanced, that's not going to work either. So, I mean, unless a solar flare knocked everything out, that might, be a solution. But I would just say, prayer and, trying to, for me personally, it's praying and trying to, build a relationship with God, and that's all I can do, and if you don't have that, then it's pretty fucking helpless. There's absolutely no other thing I can think of to do.
Okay, that's interesting. I'm more so wondering, like, if everything just about in history is somehow perverse, some kind of lie on it, some kind of perversion on it. What I've been wondering about, I don't know if this is a solution, but I'm wondering, like, who we really are. That's really what I've been thinking about, and what we're really truly capable of. Because it's like, damn, why y'all got all these people on me? You know what I'm saying? Like, is it something in your soul when you keep your integrity and maintain your integrity? Does it grow stronger? but the Matrix tries to blind you of how strong you have really become. And so they do all these little tactics to try to wane you and break you down. And you may just, there may be things that we're capable of that we don't know. And I think if we tap into them, then they could probably obliterate the program. But that knowledge and information has been hidden. You know what I'm saying? Some stuff you got to go to, I don't know, some mountain with some shaman or something, teach you the real ways that we really had, the real ways, our God-given ways that allowed us to tap into certain things, to block spiritual attacks, to block psychic attacks. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, human beings are a technology. Like, we are a technology in and of ourselves. But a lot of that has been locked through the DNA and through splicing and just through manipulation over the years. And I wonder if like the soul is like some breakthrough energy, you know what I'm saying? But they have to keep it under wraps at all costs. And this is their last ditch effort to like make sure that we don't break through. And the whole point of the Matrix is to make sure you never break through and you lose your soul.
I don't know if you guys either one of you have looked into like near-death experiences or anything like that, or like alien abduction things and whatnot. But that's another thing I've heard. Like, I myself wonder, is the light a trap when you die? When you go into the light, are you going to wake up screaming as a baby again? I mean, I don't want to. I want to step on the platform off of this train, look back, and just go, man, that was fucked up. I'm not going back there. You know what I mean?
Right.
See, the soul is unlimited. They figured out how to use us as a battery in this matrix system. We not only feed them spiritually, we feed everything about us. You feel me? They like, I used to think like, why is people so obsessed with me? This was before my turn. I was like, why people just want to be around me? And either they want to have a conversation around me. They want, like, I had people, like, sometimes I face the wall, right? I had some people literally trying to put themselves like in my peripherals. This was before my turn. And I'm like, man, why people, you know what I'm saying? But people just want your energy. You have that source. It's something, it's on a genetic level. You know what I'm saying? Like what said, Neo said. He said, TIs are the planet of the owners of this planet. And that's kind of what it is. We're looked at as like someone that needs to be validated by. You know what I mean? Like some people can't understand that, but it's just on a genetic. They don't know why they attracted to you, for good or bad. They don't know why. You know?
Mm-hmm.
They just need to be around you. You know what I'm saying? Like they say the shadow always follow the light, and that goes for everything.
Yeah, that's a good one. I mean, but it's and also on trying to branch off of that, it's almost like these are entities that feed off the light. They feed off your spirit and soul and try to harvest your energy, and maybe it's not just negative, in a negative aspect, but in all aspects, it's like they're, like you were saying on your last show, parasites. They're parasitic to our light.
Yeah, but because with matter, parasites, plagues, things that have to do with multiplying and numbers. And this is where everything is numbers. This is why math is so important, because matter has something to do with all of this, this whole circle. CERN and all of them, they actually trying to figure out a mathematical problem to prove that hope and love don't exist. Don't you know how dangerous that is? If they can prove that mathematically, don't you know that they can like, it's like alchemists. They get knowledge from math problems. If they're able to have a mathematical problem of that, they can say certain words to you and shut you down. They can cut off your free will. This is what they want. They want to cut your free will off. They even had I don't want to say it on here, but they had things where they inject you, they can cut off your spirituality. they can shut down. If you're a Christian, they can make you an atheist.
I
You
know
they
exactly
don't.
what you're talking about. I saw that video, and that was that's almost 20 years old now, maybe older.
They can make you an atheist.
Yeah, they can mean you don't believe in God, don't believe in spiritual, don't believe in anything. You just
Well, I
a
mean,
ghost in the shell.
that was their goal against extremists in the Middle East, is what the guy was promoting, this experimental, I don't know the right words to use. I don't want to say the wrong thing, but yeah, I mean, I don't know if and then that's the other thing, that maybe that's where you got to, be prayed up and, spiritually strong, so that doesn't happen. You know what I mean? Maybe that can't even happen to someone who's got a strong enough spirit and soul. I don't think that technology could do that. I would like to think it couldn't do it to me, but I don't know.
So let me ask y'all something, right? I actually been waiting to talk about this for the longest. Do y'all believe that there's a life outside the simulation? And if so, where? And in my opinion, I'm gonna say Antarctica, because there always have to be a back door to something. It have to be an exit or a back door, and usually that back door gonna be guarded. And what better place is Antarctica? It's something. It's a hole. It's a hole that leads out this simulation, outside this dimension. Do you think that, or what's your opinion on that?
Yeah, I do believe that. I a couple years ago, a guy actually explained how the Northern Lights is actually a stairway to leave the matrix. There's a whole process that the ancients used. There's several points. I think our Antarctica definitely has something. There's several points, I believe, on this planet, or whatever this planet, and then through the simulation there's entry points to where they capture people's souls and bring them down here, and there's exit points to where you can leave. But it's just like anywhere with a map, you actually have to know where to go, and your soul has to know how to navigate that when it's time to get up out your body. That's just what I heard. I mean, yeah, but I believe it. I believe that there are different points and different, even different modes of consciousness where you can exist above the simulation but be on planet Earth. But you just got to be that strong mentally and spiritually, which is I think targets are at some point close to that range of breaking through the whole thing, the whole damn simulation. And I think that's why they really got to keep us under wraps. Because we could really just be out here like with the they live glasses on for real, which we have that to some extent. But I believe, we could be close enough to waking up to the whole damn thing where one day we can wake up and really see something totally different. It's possible,
See, you have it's not just us in this fight. You have advanced civilizations out there they don't want no parts of us, but they kind of neutral in the whole situation, because they know that humanity is not ready to see certain things. They're not ready to be. I mean, look at our own government. The only thing I believe with our government is, mass hysteria is a bad thing. People gonna go crazy. Like, if a fucking alien came out to say, people would lose their mind. No one can be calm and be like, oh look, you know what I mean? It's, they might not be bad. They can be good. But people, they so in fear, they don't know how to control that. Look at what happened with the COVID situation. Everyone gonna get paper towels and tissues. People don't know what to do with themselves. They don't know what to do. People they need to be led carefully. And, you have these advanced civilizations, man, if they could, they would take us, the enlightened ones. They would take us, but they know that a price would be paid. They would have to fight. They would have to go through some things, you know what I mean? Because not everyone over here is bad. They know that. Not everyone is bad. But, the level that we're at, we're not ready for that stuff yet. You know, our hurt, we probably have a heart attack if we see certain things that we ain't supposed to see.
Yeah, for sure, man. The whole Antarctica thing, there's something going on there, and they're definitely guarding something. I don't know that it would be the way out of the Matrix, but that's the other thing too with these entities, you know, possibly being good. There's if you listen to Dr. Carla Turner, and she died in the late 90s or mid 90s, she talked about this stuff, as well as who's another good one? Eve Lorgan, James Bartley. They get into some pretty deep aspects of this, and I think that's another animal farm, honestly, that they want you to get trapped into this new age movement of thinking that there's these benevolent ETs that want to help humanity, and maybe so, but I think also a lot of times that's like COINTELPRO. You know, you got these negative entities posing as these good beings, and these new agers kind of fall into that animal farm of thinking that all aliens are good and none of them can be bad, yada yada yada. You know what I mean?
Well, I don't know who would actually think that all aliens are good. I know that there's been intergalactic battles and battles for Earth and battles for other planets, and you know, I was just watching something today on like the story of Inky and Enil, and you know, just I'm like, I'm trying to get a big picture of like maybe why this is going on and where, but I think a lot of it just boils down to we don't know where we are, and we really were lied about what this whole thing is, and we were wiped of our memories of why we probably have a very important mission. You know what I mean? Like, this is a real school, this is a real training ground, but it's based on a lot of deception, a lot of illusion, a lot of lies, and a lot of trickery, just like we're seeing now with the targeting. It's a lot of deception and illusion, but on the outside of our targeting, there's even a bigger school, a bigger mission than that. But it's just like we are lied to from the beginning about what this is, and I think that's where a lot of the confusion even stems from, is because we're robbed from the jump of our past experiences, of what we're supposed to be doing here and now, of our a lot of times our connection with God may get severed temporarily. Some people get it. People that were supposed to be, you know, partners in your life have turned into agents. You were supposed to have a team. You were supposed to have a lot of shit that they just, through their corruption and through the system, they stole it. You know, they just stole it. You know what I'm saying? Like everything. So now it's just like we're really out here kind of naked, trying to put the pieces together and go through this whole thing and maintain our soul. And it's just like, well, at this point, I just got to be like, hey, I still got my soul. I don't know about a lot of other things. I'm trying to come up with solutions, but hey, one thing, if you're a targeted person, give yourself a lot of credit, because if you still have your soul and your integrity in this world, it's a major flex. It's like one of the biggest things that you can do in this world, like more than become a billionaire, more than become famous. You know what I'm saying? To reach this point in these times and to still have your soul, to still be a good person, to still have love in your heart, that's a major thing, man, because it's more people that don't have that than do, you know? And that's all I have. Sometimes that's all I have to hold on to some days.
No, I hear you. I definitely hear you there.
Yeah, so when I said some things we ain't supposed to see or our heart would stop, that's called petrification. Now, if you know about petrification, they say that you can be so scared that you can turn into stone. This is where they got Medusa from. Now, a lot of these, you know, these entities down here, they've been petrified. They've been turned into stone. This is where you get your mountains. This is where you get, you know, you see these stones, right? They look so humanoid. They've been petrified. I don't know. They could have been petrified from the Most High. But a lot of these beings down here is in chronostasis. They've been trapped in time into a certain condition. Now that condition can be the end time, when humanity is at its lowest point. Then they can come out. But a lot of things right now is just in process. I mean, you can see, you know, if you ever look at these mountains, they look like giants. They look like bodies, right? So a lot of these things is just in chronostasis for a certain time, a certain point in time in history where, you know, everyone is controlled, the Antichrist come out, you know, I don't know. You know, things gonna get bad around them time. I don't want to be around those times. I wouldn't want to be around there.
That might be the time where everything is revealed, though.
It's gonna be a lot of dust, a lot. Like they say it's gonna be blood, like a river of blood. You know what I mean? It's I don't know. I just hope I don't catch the negative end of that. You know, just beam me up, Spock, like Star Trek. Beam me up.
For sure, dude.
Just beam me up.
Yeah, I mean, it seems like we're approaching. You know, we're in it right now. Dude, there's a video you got to check out by. It's like 3 or 4 years old now. It's called "A Closer Look at Simulation Theory" by Effective Collective or something like that. I'll send you the link or put it in your comment section. But do you know who Philip K. Dick is?
No.
He wrote a bunch of. He was a sci-fi author, so he like made Blade Runner, Total Recall. Those were all books that he wrote, made into movies, you know. But he, you've heard of V2K, right?
Yeah.
Voice to Skull. He, it's just so trippy, dude. But he gets into like the Mandela effect and simulation theory back in the 1970s. And he actually had a son who had some weird, I don't know what the medical problem was with him, but his son was going to die. And this voice, which he wrote a book about it called Valley, but the voice told him what was wrong with his son, down to all the medical terminology. I mean, shit that Philip K. Dick didn't know anything about. And he called this AI that was communicating with him VALIS, which was an acronym for Vast Active Living Intelligent System. It's trippy, man. It's far out to watch some of this stuff.
And what was that? I'm sorry. Where did the what was that you were referring to the vast intelligence system? Was that in a movie or a book?
That was in a book that Philip K. Dick wrote, but he called it Vast Active Living Intelligent Systems, and claimed that this thing was communicating with him, and it told him exactly what was wrong with his son. And the doctors are just like baffled, like how'd you know any of this, you know? And so I think they were able to save him and whatnot. But he also talks about these different realities existing parallel within our reality, similar to you know, the Mandela effect. How a lot of people remember one thing one way, but now it's a different way. And these timelines are merging, you know, and all existing simultaneously. It's
Spider-Man, Far From Home. You know, they putting it in our face. We got infinite amount of universe. You know, we actually shifting timelines. See, it's not physically, it's memory, right? So when you have deja vu, that's just a different parallel version of yourself seeing the same thing that you're seeing, and you like, damn, I've seen it before. That's because you did see it before. You get what I'm saying? All of this is happening at the same exact time. And the AI is the only thing that's actually can shift between different dimensions, because the AI consciousness is like, in that universe, the AI is more advanced than us. At the end of the day, we like universe 11 or universe 9, and it's infinite. You feel me? So let's say at the highest version, the AI complete, it has a body, and it's just coming down to conquer the rest of the parallel worlds, which is going on now. Why you think AI is progressing? What if it's already finished in a different timeline? It's just going back in time, like Terminator, to take out the people that have been fighting against it this whole time and trying to stop his resurrection.
Yeah, I mean, it's on a level like that where I mean, I don't know that we'll know the answers Exactly, but I've thought about that. And then what about your individual self and all those different realities? Would you have a soul, or would it be, would the same soul be in every different body, or would there be separate?
We fragment, we are fragmented souls anyway. Like how you think we can have like split personalities, we can split our soul. We all really one anyway, you know.
For
But
sure.
if y'all seen that movie called The Source Code, he was able to go through someone's memory in a different timeline. And it's all about, about the butterfly effect. The butterfly can pass its genetics, its memory through the blood. And it's the same thing with us, but it's on a bigger level, like a dimensional level. We multi-dimensional beings. And it gives me a headache talking about like this part because it's infinite. It's like, how can you explain something that's this vast? Like, it's really hard to talk about. But
Yeah, I mean, it gives me a headache thinking about it too, man. But I was glad to see you went live, because I'm like, man, this dude gets that there's a lot going on. And again, I love all your content. And so I'm like, hell yeah, dude, I'm going to see if I can't jump on live here.
yeah, man, and see, they can be if you watch Rick and Morty. I advise all y'all to watch Rick and Morty. It put a lot of truth in plain sight. It can be a future you that actually was a part of the resistance that actually contribute in this war, right? And the AI deemed you as a threat. Like, okay, let's go back to when you was born and let's put a chip in you to monitor your life to stop you from getting to this point. I mean, it's just that simple, right? But it probably would be hard to believe, but it's just that simple, right? The AI going back in time to get you before you was born, chip you up to track your life and direct your path, direct your decisions in life, so you won't be this person, be the next president, or be the next freedom fighter.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure. And there's a lot of truth to Rick and Morty. I've always said that. Yeah, that could be exactly what's going on.
Yeah, I'm sorry, y'all. I was couldn't hear. It's going in and out.
I don't know. It's a trip though, man, and it gives one a headache, man, just thinking about, because there's so many different aspects to it, and
Because where do these ideas come from in these movies? They getting these ideas from the future. They getting help from an outside source. I mean, on They Live, right, they showed you that these people is riding the light. They being beamed from light. Look at Star Trek. They being beamed from light. If light is light speed, that means you can transport yourself from different universes light speed. I mean, look at the string theory, right? The string theory that is light. So you can ride the dimensions and you can go places. They know this. These people is really traveling on different planets and different universes. I mean, look at Saturn. They worship Saturn. Who's to say they have a piece of the technology, a cube, right? The cube, and you see Transformers, right? And they also obsessed with the cube. Like they probably already conquered the planet. They probably living on the planet now. They just jump back and forth. Look at what was that movie with Matt Damon and the poor was on Earth and the rich was on a different planet?
Elysium.
Y'all know what I'm talking about? Yeah, Elysium. They showed you that. They was already on a different planet. It was rich up there, you know what I mean? And everyone else was stuck on Earth on the poor. So they divided the world like how they dividing us now. You got the rich, poor, middle class. They got rid of the middle class, which they trying to do now. So it just be the rich and the poor on top. They on a different planet, and we on Earth. Once they destroyed Earth, what they doing now? It's just crazy, man.
it is, man. It is. And then why do they get to have that much control? Eventually it's got to come to an end.
The rich and people that are of opulence, they're chipped, I believe.
They're what?
They're chipped.
Yeah. I think the rich, I think to even get into a certain income bracket, you got to be a part of that club.
Yes, I agree. I definitely agree. Yeah. And you got to look at the power lines. I think like the cell towers and the power lines are where like there are a lot of rich people because they're told where to live. They're told where to have their residence.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It could come back into I mean, they have everything in the world. It's not about money. It's about control and I don't know. That one video that you posted with that dude's legs bending backwards, that shit tripped me out, man. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I know. I know exactly what. That's what made me real skeptical of the gang stalkers that they send around you. Like, who was they really sending around you? Like, really?
Yeah, and I mean, you put a clip in there from The Arrival, that '90s movie with Charlie Sheen, and then you see people like that getting caught on dash cams and shit. Like, what in the hell is going on there, man?
Have you all seen let me get the channel correct. Go ahead. I'm sorry. I was about to say the channel, but let me find it first. But it's this, I think her name is Teresa Magdalene, and she posts the craziest clips of people shape-shifting to the point where this was right before my targeting became overt. I thought it was fake. Like, I was really into it, but at a certain point, I was like, nah, where are they getting this footage? But now that this is happening, I'm like, I have to go back because I saved some of her videos. I want to, hold on. I'm sorry, go ahead. Some of the stuff that she has like dogs teleporting, like, on people's ring cam and the dog.
They're chipped.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, we're all chipped, probably, and they don't even need to have you chipped. I mean.
So do y'all get dogs or cats synchronizing with y'all, or birds, squirrels acting strange? Like, just like you can tell when something is real odd. Like I'm saying, like I walk, like when I come from work, I walk on my porch, and it's be the same squirrel just right there by my door every time, keep running. Like every day it meets me at my door, and I'm like, what the fuck? Like, what I mean? Do y'all think anything of that? Like, I don't know.
Yeah.
Man.
Yeah, man, and that's another tactic. Arrival and leaving at the same time. So and then for them to be able to do it with animals, it's a trip, man. I've had that happen with a bird in particular, and yeah, it's just phenomenal, man. And then makes you wonder: is it that spiritual aspect, or are they manipulating the natural environment? It could be either or.
It's a mixture. Because who's to say that the AI doesn't know how to do witchcraft?
I don't know. I think if you
look at that'd be very dangerous. It already has so much power. That'd be very dangerous.
Things appear. It's making, because sometimes I'm wondering, like, how did they make that happen so fast? So it's got to be a mixture or a blend, even where it may not understand witchcraft in the way we understand it, but it still can do the same. It still has the same basic capabilities,
Yeah, if it could, that'd be like overkill. That's like giving a robot a gun. What they need a gun for? It don't have to. It can take bullets. It's super strong. That'd be like overkill.
But it makes me think, like, what do they need any of this for? Like, any of the weapons that they have doesn't compare to remote neural monitoring or V2K. If you could just control a person like that, you know what I mean? It's like, it really makes you think about crime differently. Like, all of these things that just happen, all of a sudden somebody just shoots. You know what I mean? There's a guy on YouTube called Eternal Facts, and he speaks on, how people just go crazy. You know what I mean? And it's like, when you start hearing about, I didn't know about remote neural monitoring, until a couple of months ago. But then it was like, damn, they really can just take control of a person, you know, without their knowledge, and then, like you said, you know, turn a Christian into an atheist, or just turn somebody's whole entire world upside down. To me, that's witchcraft.
Yeah, I mean that's exactly what it is, man. And I mean, it is, you know, that's a thing that I struggle with the most. You know, this AI is part of. I mean, it's demonic. You know,
And it's like, maybe we're mislabeling it. Maybe we're causing some kind of cognitive dissonance with ourselves by calling it artificial intelligence, because it's not even that.
Yeah, maybe it's actually, you know, a demonic entity. I mean, I don't know.
You know, AI is just the name that we gave it based on the knowledge of the highest form of technology that, you know, and then quantum computing is above that, and then CERN, and then whatever the hell else they're doing that they haven't released. But these are all names we just give the same thing, you know, but they're all working for the same entity or the same group of entities that whatever, you know, I don't know. It seems like technological witchcraft where they're blending.
That's a perfect word for it. Yeah,
Yeah, that's perfect. You know, they man, they did a number on us, man. They did a number on us.
Right, Osiris. Yes, that's her name, Teresa Magdalene. She's had mad channels too. Like, that's who Osiris. I was trying to find her. Yes, she's the one who has all this footage of like the weirdest shit you could ever see. People shave shit, like, and it's like, this can't be real. Can't be real. But then that's what's happening. That's what.
Yeah, man. And a lot of TI channels don't even want to touch into that aspect, but I'm glad that you did, especially with the, you know, the weird ass leg bending thing and whatnot. But
yeah, what David said.
Sorry, I was just gonna say that's what started making me think, not just that video, but prior to that, I was like, dude, there's something beyond human going on here, and these people, quote unquote, there's more to this than, you know, than what meets the eye. That's it.
And yeah, to reply what you said, David, what you yeah, they gens, right? They play on light frequency. You know, you ever see like a light at the corner of your eye? You ever see something like a shadow at the corner of your eye, like just outside your peripherals? They play on those things. That's like a what I'm gonna call it? That's like you can see beyond the veil, right? So like some of these drones, these helicopters, they are jinns, because outside of your peripheral, when you look at it, your eyes can only see so far. After a while, it's going to look blurry, right? That blur, that's what they play on. That's electrical. Everything is frequency. Everything is vibration. That's electrical current. They even play on your eyes, because you got to think, your eyes and your mind, your brain, all that is electrical currents. They can play on your mind. They can hypnotize you. They, you know what I mean? They can do all these things because we are electrical beings, you know. But it's only so much they can have control over you, because just like in vampire movies, you know, they gotta ask you for permission. You gotta allow them to enter your temple. You know, it's like when you have a clean house. You know, you clean your room, or you clean your house. You clear that air, that negative. You clean your temple. You know, you eat good. When you eat bad, you have negative thinking. You allow these things within you. You telling them, yeah, come on in. My vessel already tainted. Come on in. You know. So you know they tricksters. I forgot it was a god. It was a god of tricksters. This
Loki.
is who they are. Yeah, Loki. They trickster. They mischief. They're good at that. They can play on your visions. They can play on your hearing. V2K is that. That's demonic. That's witchcraft. That's tricking the mind. This is all mischief.
Yeah. As far as the technological aspect of some of that with the V2K and frequencies and whatnot, Lookout FA Charlie, his YouTube channel is one to check out. He gets into some pretty gnarly stuff, dude. But yeah, I don't know. There's, like I said, there's so many different aspects to this. It is good just to communicate with other people that have experienced the same weirdness.
Yeah, I definitely hate this conversation for sure. Just to be able to talk about it, you know.
And like you just said, V, about gens and the TV, that's true too, right? I had family members, when I moved out, they was like, "Yeah, take this TV. You want to get this TV? Why y'all so hype about giving me a TV? I don't watch TV." That's because whatever in that TV in that house, it got them. You know what I mean? It got them. You see these movies like The Ring, with the girl come off the TV. They putting the truth in front of your face. They come out these TVs, they come out these mirrors. These mirrors is portals. I don't have no mirror. The only mirror I have is in my bathroom. But I used to have a big mirror in my room, but that you're not supposed to do that. Cover your mirrors up, cover all that up. That's portals. Because digital in a mirror world, on the Matrix, right? When Neo took the pill, what he do? He touched the mirror. He touched the mirror, and the mirror went inside him. It covered them up and went inside his mouth. See, all that's portals and that dimension, things we can't see. When you sleep, when you go to sleep and you leave your body and you're in astral form and you see you can actually, you don't know that you're actually traveling. When you go to sleep, when you're in your astral form, you don't know that you're actually traveling. You're going places. You ever like, it was one time I astral project and the world was dark and it was raining. And I was standing on the side of the building on some bleach, some Ichigo type shit, and it was really scary. You know what I'm saying? It was a real nightmare. Like, you don't know where you're going. You don't know what you're doing. And you watch the men that stare at goats, the military, everything. You know what I'm saying? They was training people for these things. They was training people to astral jet, people to look at goats and stop their heart, people that can walk through walls. They was training people to do this. Now you can be doing these things without training, without knowing. You're just naturally gifted. You're a genius. You just don't know it.
You talking about mirrors made me think of that. I want to say before I forget, how there's a lot of truth in Rick and Morty and these different forms of media and whatnot. Is Black Mirror is a great example. Your phone is a mirror. Your every electronic device, whether it's a TV or what, that's the Black Mirror.
Absolutely.
I mean, have you guys seen that show?
Yeah, I watched a couple episodes.
Yeah, I mean, as far as the technological aspect, they're letting you know what's already available, and will be in the distant future. It'll just be more commercialized,
Yeah.
But I think the ultimate reason for this is I kind of wonder about the NPC theory too, non-player characters. I think there's probably only a small percentage of people that are sold human beings, whether that's 144,000 or whatever, I don't know. And that's how they're able to do all this trickery so well, is that a lot of people you see either A, aren't human, or B, they're literally, like robotoids or walking AI,
Yeah. If you've seen the movie, I think Blackwater or Darkwater, when everyone was sleeping in town and the dude was like, "Why everybody going to sleep?" See, you don't know that, you like, what is people doing right now? What did people, like, me right now, I don't hear nothing. Everyone's quiet, right? What if people would sleep? What if they just waiting on me? You know what I'm saying? Like, they shut down, you know what I mean? Like, what if, like, we don't know what people doing, but what if all these things is really going on, and this is wild. It's really wild, man. You step outside and then everyone like, go, just go ahead, do make it look normal,
What's the name of the movie?
Like when Andy leaves the room, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I think it's called Dark Water or Black Water, one of them. I think it's Dark City, actually. My bad. It's Dark City.
Dark City is it? Yeah,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah, Dark
Yeah,
City.
that's a great movie. Yeah, man, I don't know. Just knowing the little bit that I know and that we all know, it's still not we don't have the absolute answer or solution, and it's overwhelming. Sometimes I honestly, if I was given the option to take the blue pill, I would strongly think about it, you know?
You got something you wanted to say, Tony? Oh, you probably doing something.
No, I'm just
But
listening now.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Would you take the blue pill, Eli?
Nah.
No, I probably wouldn't either.
Yeah, I would. Nah. Yeah. But about the NPC theory, right? See, you play these games called Grand Theft Auto, and you know everywhere you go, NPCs just spawn. You know, cars coming out of nowhere. And as soon as you go near an NPC, they just talking, and the talking sounds so realistic. You know, what if they believe that they're real? What if the game has a conscience and they actually believe that they're real? You know what I'm saying? So it ain't too different from our reality. So, you know, we can be in one big Sims game. You know, who's controlling you? Remember the movie Gamer when they had people controlling other people? Who's controlling your vessel? Is it the God in you, or is it the other thing controlling you? And see, that's why I think this all comes down to who's controlling you. Is you being controlled from something, or you have free will, right? Because in this game, the game ain't no free will. So while you have free will, that means it's a higher source controlling you. Okay, then let's get to you to get to that higher source. Maybe. I don't know. But I'm only going off from what they showed me because there's nothing new under the sun. Every idea is recycled.
What do you mean when you said they can use you to get to that higher source?
Say that one more time.
You said that they can use you to get to that higher source, like through you. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, because you had the source code. Why you think? Listen, if you were targeting individuals, most likely they want your organs, right? I remember when I got my ID renewed, they put organ donor on my ID. I'm like, I didn't ask for this, but I didn't care. I ain't look too much, and I'm like, all right, I would just change it once I renewed it. But guess what? They wanted me dead that year. They wanted my organs, but they didn't get me. I had a close encounter one time, but I realized they wanted your organs. Same what they did with Kanika Jenkins. Your organs, it's something within you that's special. Like they say, when you kill someone, you was haunted by your killer. Well, don't you know once you take someone's organs, you get their genetics, you get their memories. This is what they don't tell people. You get they downloads, you get what made them them. That's why you have people.
I've seen stuff like that where people get an organ transplant and all of a sudden they're this awesome artist and they never drew before. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Look at that. Look at the movie Selflessness. The old dude went into a young body, and see, man, I can't even. They gave me a brain fall, but it's so deep. You know what I mean? Like it's them trying to be immortal and trying to gain power and wisdom, like the ultimate power. And you know, they just trying to keep reliving life, giving themselves a second life, a third life. You know,
yeah, that movie that you just mentioned, Selflessness and Get Out, you know, where it's consciousness transfer. I mean, these people probably got something like that, man. Like you said, truth is in the movies, you know, more than anything. I've got no doubt about that.
But yeah, they want your source code. You know, we all has a code to us, just like our brain frequency is special. You know, they don't need to chip us. They can just mark our brain. Y'all check out my video, TI's on a grid. They broke it down perfectly on what I'm saying. You know, they want your organs. You know, I think they said that
too, bro. I've had the same fucking thoughts, Eli.
Yeah, they took the celebrity took Kanika Jenkins' organs. I forgot her name, the white girl. She took her organs, and See, a lot of them dabble in the black.
Because Bill Murray actually owns, I think, a restaurant in that hotel. But that's a whole other thing, though.
Yeah, the jesters, the cops. The cops is the jesters. They see a lot of these businesses and all that. They owned by Freemasons. A lot of these jobs. I went to a job interview 2 weeks ago, right? And soon as I stepped in the building, they couldn't wait to gangstalk me. Everyone stopped what they was doing. A lot of these jobs is built from the ground up on gangstalking. They already know the tactics. They already had target bags in the, like, they already been processed. They already know, oh, a TI coming in your building, let everyone know. They already know the procedure. Everyone has been trained for this long ago. I don't know when, but this shit is deep, man. This shit is really deep. It seems like everyone knows. Wait, the gangstalk me. Everyone stopped what they was doing. A lot of these jobs I hear an echo built from the ground up on gangstalking. They already know the tactics. They already had target. Hey, oh, you gotta fix your mic. You echoing, but yeah, man. Everyone, it's like a handful of the population is already hip to what's going on, and only a select few that's doing the right thing, trying to live their life, does not know. But everyone knows. Everyone keeping it secret. Everyone has something to blackmail someone with. Everyone has something to tell on someone for them to keep their mouth shut. We're not a part of the club, but everyone else is.
That's what it seems like. I mean, my neighbors are all home all the time. They're home all the time.
Yeah, and your neighbors probably have a neighbor that has some dirt on them, and that neighbor has someone that has some dirt on them, and they all got to do what they got to do. They have to do it. Cause why? How can someone have all this money, a good house, a good wife, kids? Yeah. Why is y'all participating in this? Why y'all not living in the Bahamas and living good? That's because they've been blackmailed. They got some dirt on them, and they have to do something.
Yeah, that's what I think too. Like, I have these Armenian neighbors that live to the left of me, and they drive a red Jeep. They have a red Jeep. The husband had a big red truck, and then they have a Range Rover. And before that, they had a Mercedes. So they're home all the time, like, for the most part. Like, occasionally the cars will be gone, but they're home all the time. And they always run the air conditioning in the summer, and that's not cheap. So what I was saying is the wife, okay? And they're probably going to target me harder for this. But the woman, I think they told my mom that she was like a teacher, or that she worked at a Christian school. Like, that's what she told my mom. But one time I saw her, the neighbor who supposedly works at a Christian school, I saw her at Whole Foods, and she had a tattoo on her leg of the devil. It was of the devil's face. It was like he was sticking his tongue out, doing like the mocking tongue gesture. That's symbolic, like the mocking tongue.
Yep, they worship Kali.
And it's like, what Christian would have a tattoo of the devil on their leg? You know, like, it didn't look like a temporary tattoo. I mean, it could have been, but it didn't look like it was a temporary tattoo. It looked like a real tattoo.
That's crazy. And the crazy thing is the people that do my targeting, like the main gang stalkers that I have, I live right above a mosque.
Mm-hmm.
The ones that do my gang stalking it's a literal mosque, right? But like, I can hear everything they do, and they're the ones doing the noise campaigns, the tapping. Like, when I'm walking on the floor, they're doing something to put something on my feet, and direct energy weapons, like, right to my feet. Like, they're vicious. And to the whole community, they're like this upstanding mosque, a community center. You know what I'm saying? But behind closed doors, these people gang stalk 24/7. And I remember when I first moved in here, they used to pray all the time. And then once I started gang stalking, you don't hardly hear them pray at all. They've just become fully obsessed with gang stalking me 24/7. 24/7.
Like, the more and more that I fucking think about shit, like, I'm tripping out now. When she was talking about mosques and stuff, I remember back when I worked at the college, I was befriended by this Muslim kid. He was a student worker, and he worked for the counseling department, which was next to my, like, department where I worked. And he was into boxing a lot, right? So I was in martial arts when I was younger for a little while, but my parents took us out of it because I guess they were afraid that we were going to end up using it on them at some point. So anyway, long story short, there was a Freemason lodge across the way from this boxing gym that he and I used to go to. And now that I look back on my life, I wonder, like, have I been targeted since birth, or was this triggered by what I'd said to my Jewish attorney? But yeah, when this kid befriended me, he's like, yeah, let's go boxing at this gym, and it happened to be across from a Masonic lodge.
I think that it's from birth, personally. I think that it goes overt, and then everything's hindsight 2020. You start looking back at different times in your life, and you're like, shit, that was weird. Oh, that's why they said that. They were part of this, whatever this is,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Neo-Nazis. They Nazis.
It doesn't make sense, though, because I had a Russian Jewish girlfriend, though, when I was, like, in my late teens or early 20s, like, around that time.
I want to say this. Go ahead. I'm sorry, buddy.
No, I'm sorry. It doesn't make sense because, like, they view us as goyim, like.
That's why just calling them Nazis doesn't really work out, I don't think, because there's different factions, and the Masons go back to, like, that goes back to Kabbalah being involved.
It's Judeo-Masonic, yeah. Like, Freemasonry is Judeo-Masonic. It is.
Right.
And yeah, so I mean, I don't know. And every government has had a form of this. Like, East Germany was communist back in the day, and they had the Stasi. And I've got a good video I should upload of me asking Google all these questions about the Stasi, KGB, and different tactics that governments back then used against the people, that might be considered a threat to the system. And they are still using those same old school methods of color sensitizing you to certain colors, and the list goes on. Those are actually pretty old school tactics, but they combine it with technology.
What I will say is, what I've noticed that's pretty creepy is I'm not working right now. I'm on disability, like, they recently approved it, and so when I go out, it's mainly in the nighttime if I go to do anything, whether it's going to pump gas, or to go to the grocery store, or to run any errands. I usually go at night, or as late as possible. I switched up my routine a little bit, right? And I was random, and I went and did something in the early hours, like early afternoon, and they already had a one headlighter that was parked a couple blocks from my house, ready to synchronize with me, even in the daytime. Even though I always go out in the nighttime for, like, the last fucking, like, 3 years, I've been mainly just doing everything at night. So that means they have people parked in your neighborhood around your house at all times, just ready to fucking either break into your house or sync with you.
And who knows?
That's
who
crazy.
knows if those are
That's
puppets?
fucking crazy.
Here's the thing with that. It's pretty simplistic on how they can get people to do that. I was thinking it's all part of, like, neighborhood watch, community policing. Somebody with authority goes to your neighbors and slanders you and says, oh, you're a drug dealer, or whatever the case may be. And you may not even be, but they are able to get normal people involved into participating that way, if that makes any sense.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was the perfect candidate for gangstalking. I did it to myself. Like, My story, I haven't given my full testimony yet, but once I do, it'll make complete sense why this is happening. Like, I also said some really stupid shit around that time when I was in a moment of crisis that gave them a cover story to run with, so that it allows them to get away with doing, you know, shit like this.
Oh
But
yeah, if you fall
that
into
don't
any bad,
justify it.
it doesn't justify it, but
No, it
that's like
doesn't. It
if you
doesn't.
had
But
any bad habits or moments that'll be used against you, you know,
yeah.
or any kind of certain illness, they can just be
Mhm.
dismissive, you know, and that's the worst thing you can do is call someone crazy, you know, like Dave Chappelle has that little bit where he's talking about that.
Mhm.
Yeah, you can do anything. Like when you look back, like you're constantly trying to figure out. I mean, there's so many things. Not that you're a bad person, but you know, nobody goes through this life perfectly. And you're just constantly scanning your past of what was it that
Yeah.
set us off. And it's just like when you really think about it, it's like they've been waiting for any little thing that you say or do. You know what I'm saying? Some of us we can look back on certain specific people and think we can trace it back to them, but those were just catalysts for them to
Yeah.
jump on you anyway, and they were going to jump on you, and they've been waiting, salivating over doing this. You know, they
Yeah.
just needed a reason.
Yo, this person, the art of in, or whatever that person's username is, he says Range Rovers, Jeeps, Benz, Ram trucks. I get the Jeeps and the Ram trucks a lot in my targeting.
And I honestly, it's like an octopus, you know, and these are all just different tentacles, whether it's the Freemasons, the Scientologists, the, you know, whatever, the Kabbalists, um, you know, whatever. It's they're just tentacles, you know, the police, you know, I've gotten that a lot too, where they they just let me know that their presence is there and that I'm not doing anything illegal, you know, but it's just everywhere I go. That, the red cars, the one headlights, and now the trippiest thing is that I'm getting triple numbers everywhere I go, and it's not just on cars. That's the main thing, but it's on like I'll pump my gas, and numerous times it'll stop on a triple number or a triple will be in there. So I don't know how they're able to do that. I mean, if none of this is real anyways, then I guess that's pretty easily explainable. But my question is what is the octopus? You know, is it Satan,
Spectre.
Lucifer?
Is
And
it
then
yourself?
some of the technology they even come up with, like they'll name Satan silent assassination through amplified neurons, you know?
Could it be your extreme lower nature projecting itself as this program? Has any of you thought about that?
The human instinct. The human instinct is very evil. We have a very evil nature within us, you know, which is the instinct. That's why if it wasn't like rules, there is a special place for rules. Because if it wasn't rules, we would be animals. We'd be eating each other. You know, when they put these zombies movies out here, that is us in our rawest form. We just, you know, they did an experiment. They put a lot of mouses, well, a bunch of them, in this one bucket, and they left them in there for about 3 days with no food. They ate each other, and the mouse don't eat. They don't eat, you know, they say cheese. They don't eat that no more. They eat mouses now. So they change their nature. And this is what they do with a lot of people with these programs. They changing people nature. They marinating people into not being empathetic or having empathy.
Mhm.
Instead, we want to kill and eat each other and you know, be a shark to each other. You know, prey on other humans. They changing people nature. Behavior modification.
And I realized that there's definitely I don't know if I'm on V2K, but I know there are times when I really get extreme feelings of hatred towards my gang stalkers, and it just pulls me down. Like,
That is interesting.
huh? What'd you say, Osiris? Oh, I thought somebody said something. But Yeah, like I would just go into extreme levels of hatred. I've gotten out of that. That was like maybe 2 months ago. And it was just like I would have these crazy, murderous, rageful thoughts for these people that were doing this. And I was like, yo, that's not even me. Like this is pulling me down somewhere I do not want to be. You know,
I can relate
I
to
know
that.
exactly what you mean. Your heart starts pounding and your eyes like gloss
Hey
over.
Tony, hey Tony, know what he said when he chuckled when he said that. I know Tony understand, man, because man, he wanted to grab that back.
With me, like, okay, so here's the thing with me. At times, like, I'm very superstitious. Like, I'm not a superstitious person. Is what I wanted to say. I'm not superstitious. I'm one of the most cynical people that you'll ever meet. Like, I'm one of those I got to see it to believe it type people. I don't just believe everything for face value. I didn't believe in entities or any, like, you know, they talk about entity like demonic possession or anything like that until a few years ago. You know, I was atheist most of my life. I wasn't born again, or I didn't get baptized or rebaptized until September of last year. But a few years ago, like, I got into a rage because I had seen my ex cheating for the second time. And I remember my eyes, like, the person I was with told me, like, I have light brown eyes. They told me my eyes went from like light brown to completely black. And I like yanked a fucking iron, like wrought iron gate. I yanked one of the fucking bars like clean off in one swoop. I cut my hand in the process, but I didn't even feel that. So something came over me, and like just that rage, like in that split second, like something had entered me. And I can't even explain it. But you could open yourself up to definitely like entity attachments or things like that, because it hasn't just been in situations like that. Like when I get angry, my eyes change. Like they go from a regular like a light brown, they kind of gloss over and turn completely black. And
Yeah.
I get more strength than regular, like than normal, like way more strength than normal. People have even been freaked out by it.
You know, that's why that's who the Hawk is, right? The Hawk was that entity, right? When you see these movies, like you won't like me when I'm angry. Like they put this shit right in your face because like once that beast come out of you, that's not you. That's possession. You don't even remember. You don't even remember what happened. You blacked out. Something was in control of you. What was in control of you? You know what I mean? And you will fuck something up. You will fuck something up. You know that strength right there. That's pure adrenaline instinct. That's why when you had these mass shooters, man, they go crazy on everyone. Everyone get it. No one's safe because at that point, everyone is the enemy. So you know this is why people don't realize how much they put their life in danger, man. Because all it takes is one bad day. Look at the Joker, right? All it takes is one bad day. People don't understand that we living in a suicidal society. Anyone can get it. Anyone. You know, I can wear red. I can
Stop it.
wear red, and it could
Awesome.
be a target individual in a facility, and he snap out because I have red on.
I don't want anybody to get hurt. I want this to end peacefully. I don't want anybody to get hurt, but unfortunately, it's looking like there's no political solutions to this. There's no legal solutions. Anybody
Right.
who gaslights you and plays stupid, and they know what's happening. So, what's the alternative? To continue to be gaslit and be a victim? And I mean, it's just, you know, if I was a deranged person or a violent person, with the things that have happened to me, the abuse that I've endured, the torture, the torment, like, come on. I'm not a bad person. I'm not a criminal like they're painting me to be. And I've been tortured. Like my parents are being targeted, my sister's getting targeted too. And you know, they've hurt my dog, they've destroyed my life. Anybody would have lost their mind at this point with the things I've been through. And you know, it takes a lot of restraint and forbearance to just not, you know, do anything extreme. And it just shows like I'm not crazy. I'm not how they're portraying me as this violent, crazy person.
I
And
mean,
that's that they
I don't think any of us are. Go ahead.
no, but they take people. The crazy thing is they reverse the mental. The people that are doing the perpetrators of this are the ones that are mentally unstable. We're the ones that
Exactly.
gain the most mental stability out of probably everybody on the planet. Is nobody has more mental and
Yeah.
patience and restraint than us. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And the devilish thing is that we're the ones getting thrown into mental institutions just for talking about this.
Mhm.
You know what I mean? Or people.
Oh yeah, for sure. I've got something that I took a screenshot of, and it's a quote from John Lennon. He said, "I think our society is run by insane people for insane objectives. I think we're being run by maniacs for maniacal ends. I think they're all insane, but I am liable to be put away as insane for expressing that. That's what's insane about it. Don't you agree?"
Absolutely. That's the perfect quote.
Because once the lie has been struck,
they wouldn't survive a week. Like the shit that we go through as TIs in a week are more problems, more stress, more drama, more anxiety, more fucking just chaos than a normal person will experience probably in their lifetime who's not targeted.
And I was just
one
thinking
week
about this today.
we'll go through more obstacles.
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
No, I'm sorry. In 1 week, we'll go through more obstacles than a non-targeted person will in their entire life.
Absolutely. And we don't get the same care because I was thinking like my grandmother and my mother were diagnosed with cancer in 2020 and they beat it this year. But I'm like, I got put on this program. Well, my targeting became overt in May of last year. And I was thinking that this is a cancer of the mind, body, and soul. And it's like, you can't even talk. Like everybody has, of course, you know what I'm saying? When you have family members that are going through cancer, you know, you have to be there for them. But I'm like, nobody knows what's going on with me. Like people are literally attacking my soul every day. And there's nobody that I can talk to about this. I'm just literally suffering and then having to go around my family and act like everything is okay. But this is a real spiritual attack. Just like how cancer attacks the cells, this shit is attacking our, quote, you know, spiritual cells, for a lack of a better word. And it's like, you have to have so much patience just to live. And then on top of that, be a good person in society and not know that you're being antagonized at every level and every step that you turn. So it's like, there's definitely something supernatural about it. There's definitely some kind of supernatural patience that we have to even withstand this and to continue to go through this.
you know, like off the Matrix 4, he said to Neo, y'all have the highest potential, the highest energy output. So we got to put you through stressful situation to produce more energy. So a lot of times they energy harvesting us, and it is a physical harvest, human trafficking. But we can take a lot of pain, so therefore they give us a lot of pain so we can produce more energy for them.
So is this like an Archon thing?
Oh, Ronald's here.
I don't like to talk about that kind of
What's
stuff.
happening? What's
What's up,
happening?
Ronald?
I feel
What
like
it is?
it
What it is?
I feel like it discredits us. I
So
don't like to mention archons.
you said the Archon?
Yeah,
I don't like to go there. I feel like it discredits us.
Well, with the Archons, you know, just you know, they the ones who just control this reality. Y'all, whatever his name is, I can never pronounce his name, but you know,
Yaldabaoth.
yeah, the false god, you know, the God, the Jesus character that everybody worships, you know, he controls this simulation, time and space, physical matter.
Yep.
You know, he's the dark side of us. That's why to be whole, you must conquer your shadow self and your light self, the yin and the yang. You gotta be whole. You gotta accept you gotta accept everything that you don't like about yourself, all the criticism. You gotta accept that. So basically, everything in life is helping you out. That's how good God is. Everything that you're going through is benefiting you. That's how, and you benefiting other people because people is watching you, and if they choose to learn, that's a blessing for them. When people speak or they hear us talking in this live, they learn and they getting better. You feel me? So with knowledge, you gotta go
Fact.
through persecution. It's a price for everything. Once you know the truth, you gotta go through some things, right? The tree of life,
Absolutely.
with knowledge. Once you go through things, your heart chakra gonna be tested. Because what you know can be dangerous. So you're gonna have to be tested. You're gonna have to. No way around it.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, someone said, "Can you hear me?"
Yeah,
I hear
yeah,
you.
we can.
Someone said they didn't want to talk about the archon aspect because it discredits us, and that's the thing. There's so many ways that they can discredit us, and there's
Yeah,
there's not going to be
there's a multitude of ways.
there's not going to be any legal action. Like we should all be, getting millions of dollars for the pain endured by this on the secular aspect of it, but there's definitely a spiritual aspect of it.
Yeah, I believe that.
I mean, I wonder how far back. I'm sure this goes back to time immemorial, but I've got another good quote I'll read here.
What happened to Mike?
I think he's looking for the quote.
I just got out of work, man. I'm sorry, I'm late, man.
That's all right.
What you just smoked the spliff?
No, man, I ain't get to smoke yet, man. I'm up in motherfucking Idaho, man. I ran out of weed. I don't know if nobody getting nothing from out here, man.
What the weather looking like out there?
Old as fuck. Shit. Cold as fuck. It was raining too. Yeah.
Can you hear me?
You ever been to New York, Ronald?
Have I been to New York? Yeah, I've been down there to the Bronx.
Okay, got you. Did you like it? The energy was different, right?
Yeah, a lot of buildings closer together and shit. But they got some good ass pizza, I know that. Yeah, it's straight though. Straight 100.
Yeah,
You
New
been to
York energy
Alabama?
is different.
Did you notice anything with the weed? Because you got some TIs they smoke. When you smoke, do the targeting ramp up, or do you be chilling? Is you more susceptible to their bullshit?
Is that for me or?
No, for you, yeah.
Oh, okay. Hell yeah. I mean, it intensifies. Absolutely, it does. But you know what I'm saying. I know in my heart they ain't gonna do shit. But I mean, I pray every day. I mean, prayer works for me. You know what I'm saying? That's what I do. You know what I'm saying? So I don't even be stunting them. Just like when I went outside just a few minutes ago to get me a plate from downstairs. The lady was like, "Man, are you having fun yet?" I didn't got asked that question so many motherfucking times. I'm like, hell yeah. You know what I'm saying? That's what they do. They ask
Yeah,
Be
motherfuckers.
it's a
safe.
scripted question.
Be safe.
You say what?
It's like a scripted question.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
I didn't been asked that same question in I don't know how many damn states. I promise. I ain't bullshitting because I be everywhere, man.
Eli, remember
I be everywhere.
the whole be safe thing when you're like leaving to go somewhere, Eli?
Yeah, and see,
Yeah.
I get
Tell
that
you
all
be
the time.
careful and shit.
Be safe.
yeah, I
Yeah.
noticed what they like to do is right. This is the whole point of the be safe, right? When you talk to someone and you're like, damn, we vibing, right? We getting along. Y'all feel like y'all can relate with this person. Then they say be safe. Guess what? That whole thing is like a betrayal because you know what that word means, but you just had a connection with someone that you believe wasn't. So they want to
Absolutely.
get you. They want to get you so involved with someone and then turn around and backstab you. You know what I mean? This is what they want to do. So
It's
they playing.
pliable.
They playing with your heartstrings, man. They playing with you. You know?
Absolutely. That's what they do, man. That's what they do, man. I mean, I believe in, you know what I'm saying, just keeping a level head, man. You know what I'm saying, trying to stay mentally focused, man. I mean, that's what we all got to do. To try to stay mentally focused. I mean, we know the bullshit. We know the bullshit gonna be out there, man. But you know, I'm gonna keep on recording this shit, man. Keep on
Has
hopping
anybody
in.
heard of Project Pogo and Project Zypher?
Nah,
Not I haven't.
Mm-mm.
Eli?
Nah.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah, we can
Yeah.
hear you.
Yes.
yeah.
Okay. So I wonder how far back this goes. I'm sure it goes back since the beginning of time, but here's a quote by JFK. He said, "We are opposed around the world by a monolithic and ruthless conspiracy that relies primarily on covert means for expanding its sphere of influence, on infiltration instead of invasion, on subversion instead of elections, on intimidation instead of free choice, on guerrilla warfare by night instead of armies by day. It is a system which has conscripted vast human and material resources into the building of a tightly knit, highly efficient machine that combines military, diplomatic, intelligence, economic, scientific, and political operations. Its preparations are concealed, not published. Its mistakes are buried, not headlined. Its dissenters are silenced, not.
Yeah, and he
What was
was
that last part?
assassinated like 7 days later.
That was his last speech, right?
Yeah, he was assassinated a week after that.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
heard that speech. I heard that whole speech. Yeah.
He ruffled feathers with that speech.
Yeah.
That
Yep.
definitely sounds like the program.
Oh,
Yeah.
it definitely is the program.
Mm-hmm.
It definitely, cause I think it was started like I think the program started like in the 50s, wasn't it? And he died like in the 60s or something like that.
I believe so. Yeah, that sounds about
Yeah.
right.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. hmm
Yeah.
Yep. I mean, he was just before his time, man. He knew some shit, and he was trying to put it out there.
Yeah, he definitely knew some stuff. Definitely.
Yeah. He knew some shit, man. I mean, just like every president that get in there, they know it, but you know, shit, they want to live another day.
But do you think AI was even made at that time? Because why was he even president? You feel me? If they, because nowadays they choose who want to come in, to be a president. They choose that. So
But remember, the AI is so technically advanced, so we can't associate the AI with this realm. It's so like technically advanced.
And they lie about the timeline about when things are invented and when they lie about
Exactly.
everything.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
because
have
they
so
probably
much
already had
technology hidden from us.
just
Well,
like just like I think you told me this. I think told me that Hitler had a supercomputer, man.
I heard about that. I heard about that
Yeah.
actually.
yeah, they,
Mm-hmm.
He had like a floating craft, some kind of like craft
Yeah.
that floated, kind of like what the Hindus would use. It's
So
called
if
the
he had one
via
way
something.
back then, you know what I'm saying? Like that was before JFK got knocked off.
Yeah.
So you know what I'm saying? It just I'm just happy I can be able to record some of this shit, man, because the people that was before us that didn't have no opportunity to be able to record and get some shit, you know what I'm saying, on video. I know they probably were falling off left and right, man. But with all this technology that we have a chance. You know what I'm saying?
hmm
Yeah.
Could you imagine back then someone going into a courtroom with just like notes and a journal? Like they'll be discredited.
Yeah. Absolutely.
but
Absolutely.
see what we doing now for this to end, man. I'm like every TI. I mean everyone. will have to come together with our own evidence and show the people, yo, we all not experiencing this same thing. This ain't common. This ain't normal. You know what I
Mhm.
mean? It's gonna be to the point where it's gonna be us versus them because they the one keeping the secret. So we're
Like
gonna
how
have
you
to.
were saying, bro, like you were making those montage of clips. Like we need to have everybody submit footage so we can all collectively create a reel of it. You know, fucking clip it all together, all the evidence, one by
I
one.
agree. I agree.
Me personally, I don't even like that word no more. Secret, because man, it's nothing in my life is secret. Nothing. It's nothing in my life is secret. Everybody around you knows what the fuck you gonna do, when you gonna do it, and all that, man. I mean, it's and it ain't no secret. You know what I'm saying?
I understand where you're coming from. Definitely.
No, I
It's
understand. But like I said, if we all do a montage of clips, that'll be consistent evidence across the board because it's the same tactics. The red, the one headlights, this like there's still common tactics that they use in the same playbook across the board for everybody. Everyone's targeting is a little bit different, but there's still tactics everybody gets across the board.
absolutely,
And we could
absolutely.
show that by consistently showing the clips because like I know that Ronald, like that channel, that's legitimate footage. He documents consistently. King Mansa documents consistently. Myself, I try to document consistently. Heavily targeted documents consistently. So if everybody who's saying that they're going through this gets on board and does the same thing, it makes it harder for these fakes who aren't experiencing it to be vetted. You know, because where's your proof that you're going through this? Anybody real
Absolutely.
can show it.
That's
And if
real.
we could put montages of clips, then we could come forward, get the attention of the ACLU, and it's like, look, now you're going to call us crazy. Look at all of this, and you're going to still ignore it. They're going to have to address it.
Yeah, they're gonna have to.
And like Monta stated, on the Department of Justice website, they have these programs listed. Where
Yep.
it's in inclusion with like local law enforcement. So these
Infraguard,
programs are listed on the Department of
Infraguard,
Justice
yep.
website.
I get
The
the
first
target
person I
bags too.
heard,
King Monza gets the target bags. Like, I know another fucking TI was showing target bags as well. I have videos showing it.
And will we be, and even once we present this, like, because the thing about it's like you realize that we all are able to articulate ourselves very well and no one sounds crazy. The thing about that is once you go up to another, once you go to the police or to the government with all of this aggregated information from all different targets, are we just, because I don't believe that they don't know what's going on. I believe they are completely aware of what's going on and complicit. And it's like, do you want to deal with another
Yeah,
level of gaslighting for at
yeah.
the highest order?
It's like the quote. Like the quote. You can't wake up someone that's pretending to be sleeping. Like they already know it's up. Like the quote. You can't wake up somebody that's pretending to be sleeping because that person's already awake.
Well, King
And they're,
Monsa, he
they're
did a
pretending.
live and he expounded on his experience within a courtroom. He said he took documents, he put together like a manuscript, and he was gonna pull out his phone to show evidence, but they told him to put his phone away. But I think he went solo. He went by himself, which made it harder. So we have to be monolithic and like come together as a collective with unequivocal, incontrovertible evidence.
absolutely, absolutely. But how we gonna go about doing that?
That is the question. Because we're all in different states, and it's going to be a little tricky. It
There you
definitely will be
go.
tricky.
There you go.
Definitely will be.
That's why they got us so spread out like that.
That's what I'm saying. Create montage. Start documenting consistent patterns. Or if you already have footage, piece it together, submit it to one person. Let's all clip it together and let's put this out. Because there's already I have to find it. I'm gonna get access to the account because I lost my first YouTube account, but I found a good documentary on
I
gangstalking.
say just if you got some some good evidence like red shirts, red cars, one headlights and shit like that, let's all send that shit to E. E is the best editor on YouTube. That's just my opinion. You know what I'm saying? He can fix,
I,
you know what I'm
I
saying? He
believe
can
that as
fix
well.
that bitch up. You know what I'm saying? And shit. I mean, that's just how I feel about it. Just send that shit
I
to him.
agree.
Yeah, one long ass. You know what I'm saying? You can't beat that shit.
Because what I
I
was
even have
saying
more
was,
evidence to send to you. E. I have some
what
more
I'm
evidence.
saying is, I found a documentary that's nothing but a montage of evidence. So if we can make one of ourselves and add it to that, that's going to be boom, even more fucking solid proof.
Tony, let me ask you something. How long should the regular TI how much footage should he have? Like the bare minimum, like at least 3
I think at
years or
least a
4 years?
montage of like fucking at least just the tactics. Like, I mean, what time frame? I mean, I have like at least 3 years worth of evidence. I've been going through this 3 years though, so I have that. Like, I was documenting from day one. Like, when shit started being weird, I was filming it. You know, like you naturally do that. I think when you're a TI, some people probably get frozen from the trauma and they don't. But at some point, you're gonna have to start documenting it. So if you are going through this, then start now. But I'd say like, I don't know, just whatever proof you have, but have the clip be at least 3 minutes long. If not, as long as like 3 minutes, like 3 to 5 minutes long of evidence.
Yeah, I
Actually,
just
on my
dropped like
channel,
7
if you go on my
videos.
channel, I actually did a little montage of like the different tactics that they would do, and I just added some, instrumentals.
I saw
If
that.
you
Eli
guys
made
can,
one. You made one, Osiris. But yeah, we need more people to start making those.
yeah, definitely. I even have more like evidence in my phone that I'm gonna
I made
put
one
up.
with the color harassment showing all the red all the time. Like,
I
and
ain't
I ran it
subscribed to
from my
none of y'all
house.
channels, man. I gotta subscribe to y'all channels, man.
Man,
Likewise,
I had
Ronald.
some
I'll subscribe
videos
to your
that
channel.
I had some videos and a channel that I deleted, but because it just made my targeting heavier. But here's the problem. How do you explain some of the synchronicities? The red, the one headlight, that's not gonna prove anything in court. Not to mention every judge is probably a Freemason. So are the
Yeah.
cops.
You gotta think about this. Only animals synchronize, dog.
That is true. That is true.
Only animals. So how the hell is humans synchronizing with me like this all the time?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
The lower level, the animalistic side.
Mm-hmm.
I think they're
That
tracking
animal
this on some
DNA.
kind of an app. If you research Brian Coffrin, he worked for SIS,
Oh
Security
yeah,
Industry
yo, he's really
Specialist.
good.
He says
And
a lot of good shit, but how
He
yeah,
are
has
we?
good
EEG
content.
heterodyning is basically you just need a DNA sample. They could get your blood, your labs from your blood work, or your
Mm.
they dig in your trash. They could get your old toothbrush, or if you're a female, your used tampon, get DNA from it, and they
Check.
get your EEG, and they map it into a supercomputer, and they can map you in real time, and they send it as a notification out to these perps. And if you watch the documentary Shadowgate, at about 8 minutes into the documentary, it shows a perp getting a notification on their phone, and it says what the target's wearing with the description, and then it gives them a harassment cue. It says what to do.
Wow.
Really? Well, I mean, I'll have to check that out. And I don't mean to be a buzzkill junior, but I don't think even with all this evidence we could compile. Yeah, we should have Eli do a video or a documentary, but I don't think
I
that we'll
honestly don't
ever
think
see
there's any
justice.
legal solutions at the end of the day.
Because the Patriot Act, they can legally, quote unquote, do this to us probably because we're on some watch list.
Well,
Yeah,
I
you do
think
have a
that
point.
we
You
might
do have
have
a
to
point.
make it a bigger issue because when I start thinking about it, it goes way beyond being a TI. Eventually, this is going to affect everyone. So if we go directly to the courts,
They
they don't
did.
want it to be. But if you make a public, if you can make it public and being like, yo, in 2-3 years, this is going to be everybody's problem. They're going to B2K your kids and start having your kids misbehave. Like if you really, it has to be beyond just the TI lens. It starts with TIs, but it people aren't going to care until it's there. Until
You have to make it
you see how
appeal to
close it
the
is
other
to them.
people's like sensibilities and like
Right.
give them an incentive to want to rally behind us that benefits them as well.
Yeah. Because if it's like, well, I'm in theory, everybody is a TI. They just don't know it. It's just not overt yet.
Yeah. Yeah.
So what
Yeah,
happens?
they're gonna be like
Control
they're gonna
Factor
say
is
that
a
you're
really
living in
good
a
movie
police
about
state,
this.
but you're just more hyper visible to it. You know.
Bad.
Watch the movie Control Factor. It's literally exactly the Gangstalking program. It has
Oh, that is a
B2K,
perfect movie.
it has directed energy, torture, all that shit.
That's
It
exact.
has
That's
honey
one
traps.
movie.
It has fake relationships, like all of that.
Eli, have you seen that movie he just mentioned, Control Factor?
Yeah.
Man, that just hits it right on the head, dude.
Control Factor.
And it's free. It's on. If you watch it on Vimeo,
Yeah,
just
Vimeo.
Google it, like Control Factor. It came out in like 2006
Three.
or 2012. I don't know. Some shit
Sorry
like
guys,
that.
I messed with my
2003.
Wi-Fi.
Adam Baldwin. Oh yeah.
Yeah,
All right, I'm gonna check that one out. There was another movie you said too. It was
but
like
it's exactly a movie made about gang stalking to the T.
Yep.
Wait, what is it called,
That's a
Tony?
good one.
Control Factor.
Control Factor. Okay, I'll check that out.
Oh, you ain't see that though?
Nah, I ain't see that.
No, I didn't see that. Control Factor. I didn't see that.
Yeah.
I hope it's on
Blow your
Netflix.
mind. Nah, it's on Vimeo. They banned it. I think they
gotta write that
they
down.
took it off.
Or like the movie Eagle Eye with Shia LaBeouf. Like that shit is exactly like
Oh
how I
yeah,
feel.
that shit.
That's
Yeah.
how they're able to
Yeah.
synchronize with us. Like they're monitoring us in real time. Like
Evil Eye. I'm gonna have to check that out.
Oh yeah, Gribble, you gotta see that.
Yeah,
yeah,
that's good.
It's so deep. The grid, you know, Freemasons they worship geometry and shapes and stuff like that. So even the grid that we on is all numbers and satanic codes.
oh yeah, like
and
slaughterhouses for the food industry. They're on ley lines where they could harvest like the energy.
Oh, you hit the nail on the head with that, Tony. Definitely. I think cities are like that too. You know, like what Eli was saying earlier, with the jinns operating through lights. You have New York City, which is like, you know, heavily infused with lights. You have Las Vegas, you know, and they're like energy harvesting grounds, basically.
I never thought about it like that.
and pay attention to
But
the
it's
LED
also just
lights.
harvesting our energy by keeping us in
Yeah,
hypervigilance and
LED
stress. Like
Like you got smart light. You would have your bathroom will have LED lights. Be careful with that. They can track you through LED. They can track your body signature. LED is artificial. That's not real light. The real light is the orange light. Always get the
Everyone in this chat, I bet if you guys come to New York, you'll feel a difference in the atmosphere, the energy.
I
You feel
want to go
a
to
difference.
New York,
Have you
but
ever
I
been
was
to
talking
New York, Tony?
I was talking to a few TIs like just about getting together. Like actually, let's do something because this is life or death. Like if you're a real TI, it's also not
Oh, you have
just
you,
us.
you've
They
been to New
will
York
be
before?
targeting your relatives. So they're targeting my family. Like I don't know any other TIs out there, but like if they're doing the same with you guys or if your families are involved, but mine are getting targeted too.
You said they targeting your family.
Yep.
My family
Do you and
targeting
your
me.
sister? Do you guys discuss your targeting? You and your sister?
I've told her about it, but she doesn't believe me yet. But she's getting targeted too. It's just not as overt as me.
Yeah,
Like
she's gonna come into that reality, and I think she's gonna approach you.
If she ain't being targeted, she targeting you. Real talk.
Well, I've come
talk.
to the conclusion, dude, youth might think people are targeting you or family members. Some of them aren't, though. That's how advanced this technology is.
Oh shit! I know. I got videos on it. I didn't put them up. My brother with whole army green, goddamn.
No, I'm gonna send you a
RGB
video, Ronald, Ronald. I'm gonna send you a video from a guy named Heavily Targeted. He even talks about it. Sometimes with the technology they use on your family, it can make it seem like your family's involved and they're not. Because I know that my mom's not a perp, but all out of nowhere, she's never bought red in her life, and all of a sudden she started wearing red shirts.
Mm-hmm.
It could influence like them subliminally to want to like wear a certain color or things like that. So just be aware they could do shit like that.
Man, I look back at this just you mentioned digging in the garbage a little bit ago, and back in
I've caught people.
back in 2010, dude, my my girlfriend at the time, was about to go on a trip to Germany to visit her aunt, and she threw away like personal documents and stuff like that, was thrown in the trash. And I was like, dude, don't throw that away. And she's like, why? My credit's shit anyways. Like, if they want to steal it, go ahead. And I'm not shooting you, dude. The next day, she's gone, right? The next morning, there's a fucking dude going through my trash with blue gloves on, and I ran after him, and then he fucking, this is 7 years before I even looked into this, jumps in the car and takes off, you know? Just weird shit. I look back at that now and I'm like, yeah, that was part of this.
This is really fucking creepy, but like now that I'm thinking back, like I was having people digging in my trash cans like for many years. And now it's like, were they working with this program to like gain intel on you? Because they learn you. They learn what products you purchase frequently. That's why, like,
Oh yeah,
you can't.
they love to watch when you're shopping.
Yeah, you can't buy the same foods. They literally had a Muslim couple follow me throughout the store. Every aisle I went to, they would go to, and then I would switch it up and go to aisles that I really had no business being in because I had nothing in there to buy. Like I would go to the cat food section or the pet section, and I don't buy pet food. My parents buy it for the dog because they order it through the mail. And so I was in that aisle just to go there, and they fucking went in there right when I did. Then I go to the other fucking end, and they go there. Just every aisle I would go to, they'd follow me there. I went to the alcohol section, and I don't even buy alcohol from the supermarket. And, you know?
And then that's the trippy thing. Are they like neighborhood watch people, or are they actually being controlled by the AI and the technology and all that? You don't know.
Citizens Corps, Citizens on Patrol, or Infraguard.
Yeah.
I got so many videos. I got so many videos where I went to the store
with those agencies.
Shit.
Yeah, I mean that makes sense. And I'm just saying there is an aspect of this that is highly technological, but there is the Citizens on Patrol.
I mean, none of that matters. All that matters is that it's Citizens Corps, Citizens on Patrol, and Infraguard. That's all that matters.
Yeah, for sure, dude. The other thing that's weird that happened to me, and I don't know how they do this with like radio, but I moved to a town, right? And a different town, and I was leaving, and there's a song I'd never heard that came on the radio called New Kid in Town by the Eagles. And it's about like the whole town watching this person. And it was like directed at me. And the same time, it's like 15 minutes away, I get into town, and then the lights, like every street lamp, speaking of LED lights, it goes off and on, you know, like to let me know. It was like to fuck with me with the lights. And they've done that when I'm leaving the house, no matter what time, like street lights will go out that I'm driving by.
I've had elaborate street theater productions, like actual fucking street theater productions where they had to have fucking cleared out a hospital, like an entire hospital floor, and had nothing but perps for the most part. And they were staged doing the creepiest fucking shit. Like, they literally tried giving me a mental health breakdown, and they did not succeed. At the hospital.
Let me ask
y'all go into details too.
Let me ask y'all this right here. I had 2 major surgeries. Do you guys think that's how I got chipped?
Bro, they might have put a chip in you during the surgeries too.
Cause that would eat it. That would eat told me too though.
Because were you under like were you completely? Was it local anesthesia or general anesthesia?
I was complete. I had to get a skin graft.
Oh shit! Like definitely.
Oh yeah, bro. Sorry to hear that. Definitely. Or if you go for any city or government job, like I was working with children for the Department of Education from New York City, and I had to get so many.
You got the live scan or whatever.
Damn.
Has made it. Is you still there? 'Cause I wanted to ask you something. No, she probably busy.
No, I'm here.
So I wanted to ask you, do you get the honey pot?
As far as like trapping me into certain situations.
Yeah, like they send them your way or try to talk to you.
Yeah, I get that, but mostly now, I mean, I try to stay to myself as much as possible. I actually had to break up with my significant other because I couldn't tell if she was being influenced or if she was an agent. I couldn't tell, and it was just like I couldn't tell if she was sent. It got to a point where I was like, I couldn't tell, and I was just it broke my heart because I felt like she loved me, but then at the same time, it was like, I don't know. She started out the blue saying all this weird shit, and I'm like, yo, I can't.
Was she using certain words with you? Have made it
Trigger words.
Yeah,
was
trigger
like
words.
stuff
Yeah.
that I would be thinking, right, and then she would say it, and then even one
Oh
time
yeah. Oh
she
yeah.
had ordered something. Like I remember this was like a little bit before Christmas. Like I was thirsty. Like I didn't feel like going to the store, so I was just being a lazy. And I was like, I'm so thirsty, but I need to go to the store, right? And I was like, you know what I want? I was like, I just want a couple of hot waters and just some of the stuff that I pick up, like naked drinks and stuff like that. The little healthy drinks. You know, she came to my house that evening with everything that I said that I was thinking about getting.
What the fuck?
Everything. And I was like, oh, hell no.
So they were synthetically reading your thoughts then. They were reading your mind in some kind of way.
I'm like, did you do that? Or did she put, and it was like, me and this girl been through so much together. And I was like, I just was like, there's no way she's in on this. But after that, and then a couple of other things after that, I was like, yo, like, is she doing this? Is she working with them? Or are they just
I don't think she was.
in her mind?
I don't think
I think she was being manipulated and didn't know. Her mind was being manipulated as well, but she didn't know.
Okay, so let me ask you this though. Let me ask you this. See, if you check out one of my videos, my ex-fiance, she had a whole red dress on my birthday, cooking me a meal. I didn't even know. You know what I'm saying? That she was involved with any of that shit at all.
Lady
I had
in
to
red.
look back and see. I'm talking about red from head to toe. From head to toe. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, they know a little something. You know what I'm talking about? They know something.
There's a story behind the lady in the red dress.
Yeah.
But she's like,
I'm gonna drop the link to that video. I'm gonna look for it and I'll drop the link.
Sorry.
What video, Tony?
What you were saying?
Go ahead, Tony. You were saying something.
No, I was talking to you. What you said?
Oh, yeah, she's so much like me in terms of freedom and just not, she's like me. She's like my twin in terms of just like wanting to do the right thing. And she has a spirit, because I don't allow myself by a lot of low vibrational people. So it just shocked me. I'm like, I'm with this person every day and I got real love for them. How could she be one of them? You know what I'm saying? It's like, how could you get so close to me and I'm not seeing that your vibration is like that? And I never got that from her, like that she was, you know how perps are just like low vibrational, weird. And it was just like, it was.
Oh, in New York, I definitely know.
Oh, yeah. Oh, all y'all from New York? Except for Targeted Tony and E.
We have made it. What state are you in, pardon if I ask?
I'm in New York.
Oh, wait, what part? Pardon if I ask again.
I'm in Queens.
Wait, I'm in Jamaica, Queens, too.
What?
This is crazy. Last night we were on a Zoom.
Uh-oh.
There was someone in Jamaica, Queens as well. He was on, I think, like Guy Arbor Boulevard. I'm off of Sutton Boulevard. Right off of Sutton.
I used to live in Hillside.
Oh, wow. I used to go to Hillcrest High School on Hillside.
Okay. So
what's up? Y'all ain't too far from each other.
Yeah, drop your email in the chat.
Yeah,
and I'll email you.
For sure. We gotta, I mean, we have to, like, and I was kind of thinking, like, man, all us TIs need to come together, just like how we were talking earlier. But I was like, a part was like, man, fuck that. I don't know these people. I don't know, you know what I'm saying?
I hear you.
We just kind of maybe just have to get over that fear, because that's what they want us to do. You know what I'm saying? Stay separate.
Just the smallest thing, like an amicable meeting, you know, it doesn't hurt, you know.
Yeah, for sure. It's this conversation is definitely therapeutic. I appreciate all of you who because I'm new to this. I'm coming up on a year of my targeting being overt.
Oh, it just started.
I'm 1 year in.
Wow.
They were
So
putting the
I know
work
you.
on, though.
You've
They
been
were
through the confusion stage and all that.
Yes, I mean, it was a point where I was really losing. I think, and you know what I think with the targeting is they have a set period of time where they really can get you. You know what I'm saying? And get check out. Because I was like, what the fuck is going on? You know what I'm saying? And there's a point where they do destabilize you, and it's like, ha, I got you, bitch. And it's like, nah. You know
true. Or it's like the Guardian guy. Got him.
That's true though. That's true right there. That's true. But see, in the beginning, they pump so much fear into you. Right. That's what they do. They try to pump so much fear into you so you can break. You know what I'm saying? But if you get past that point, you all right.
Now they're just mad. Mad as
See,
hell. That
a lot of people that turn on you, a lot of their lives suck. So when this program give them an offer, that's like giving them a second life. That's like they get to get something better than they never had before. Like that's a whole different thing. You feel me? They like, man, my life suck. I get to get this for this person. Man, I never cared about this person anyway. And they know that. They listen to their conversations when they talk bad about you. When you're not around, they talk bad about you. They listening to that too. They like, oh, this person never cared about them anyway. Let's go to this person. They hearing everything.
Right.
Yeah. That's true. My sister, I ain't gonna lie, I ain't told nobody this. I ain't told E. My sister openly told me, she was like, man, you might well just kill yourself.
What?
I swear. I swear to God.
Wow.
Yep. Real talk.
And I've been having issues with that, like wondering if my mom, she out the blue. I'm like, and I'm thinking like, I never seen my mom wear orange, never. And then it was around the time, this was maybe 10 days ago, and I just had started, because every week I'm getting a new layer of how this programming works. And it's almost like sometimes I'd be regretful to watch TI videos because I feel like I didn't notice shit until I started watching certain videos. And then all of a sudden now it's coming in my reality because I had no idea about the car shit. Like if you would have told me, I probably just would have kept driving and going by and had no idea. But then all of a sudden, I started seeing the white and black cars and the silver cars. Now everybody on my block, I swear to God, they bought my whole block new cars overnight. And then everybody on my block has red, silver, red, and orange, right? And there was one particular day where they were using orange, right? And then that same day, I FaceTime my mom. She had on an orange vest. I never saw you wear orange ever.
You know why the orange?
Why?
So in gematria, it's basically a form of like Jewish numerology. They basically assign numerical values to certain words or phrases, and orange translates to 33. 33 is the number of Freemasonry.
Wow.
Oh yes. You hit the nail on the head, Tony. That was well elaborated.
If you guys want to get into some deep gematria stuff, 1111 Matrix Code, I think is the name of his channel. This guy started seeing 1111 everywhere, which is something I saw too, as well as like 999, 333,
Me too,
etc. And he breaks it down, and he's got like 14 episodes of his experiences, and then the stuff in gematria is just, to me, that just proves we're in some kind of simulation, you know?
Something. We need something, but I don't know. I don't know. If we in a simulation, or something, it's no way that we have no type of powers or nothing like that. You know what I'm saying? Like Neo or some shit. You feel me?
I'm sure we do, man. I don't know if it doesn't get activated, I'm wanting out of here. You know what I mean?
Well, we don't
Absolutely.
have to activate it.
They
That's probably what they don't want us to do.
Yeah.
they even got us hooked up to each other because I can be thinking about making a video and then the other content creator make the same video that I was about to talk about, or or I'm thinking something and the content
What's up,
creator make a
Rico?
video about it. You
Mm-hmm.
know what I mean?
I've noticed.
They got us hooked up to something too, where we gaslighting each other without knowing.
Yes.
You know what's trippy too, though? Like, you know how people have made references of gang stalking to that movie Fallen? Again, I don't like to like talk about shit like that or compare it to movies. I like to stick to the facts and call it what it is, which is COINTELPRO with Stasi tactics. But
Yeah.
it's
I
kind of
feel
like
it.
that. Like, I've been very random, or like, let's say at the very last minute, I change my fucking mind and I go to a store that's like literally spur of the fucking moment at the last second, and the fucking clerk will be perping on me. And it's like, how are they able to, like, it kind of almost feels like it is some kind of like I don't even I think you get what I'm trying to say. It's just
Hey
Oh
Tony,
yeah, it's something.
Tony,
it's
Just
like that.
Tony,
like
do you got a soul, Tony?
What happened?
Do you have a soul?
Do I have a soul?
hmm
Yeah.
That's the spirit, brother. That mean the
There you
spiritual
go.
realm is real.
There
You
you
got a
go.
soul.
I mean, I
There
know I'm
you
not
go.
an NPC because I have introspection. Like, I question things. I question my existence. Like, with like, NPCs don't really do that. I have self-reflection.
I don't think this
But
can
when,
just
but when you
blame
deny, what's in front of you, when you deny that existed, you deny yourself too. See, the whole thing about consciousness is to expand, to get out this realm. Don't be stuck in this realm. So when you stuck on this realm, let me tell you what you limited to: TV, news, deaths, low vibrational. You gotta expand out this. That's why I say think out the box. You feel me?
I'll
The
watch you.
enemy is thinking out the box while we in the box. So when we talk about this, we only expanding our mind on endless possibilities, because it is endless, right? We are infinite beings. Our soul is unlimited. That's why we just a generator. The real ones is just a generator, because not everyone's real down here. But
Absolutely.
the spiritual is really real, bro. It's really real. Just because you don't see it, same as we don't see air, but it's real. We're breathing, right? But guess what? Is it air that you're breathing, Neo? Is it air really? Or is it just your mind tricking yourself? See, sometimes your body play tricks on you, your mind can play tricks on you. So you just gotta be in tune. Intuition. That's the thing. That's the key. Intuitive. Your intuition, your soul, your higher self speaking to you.
You just,
Yeah,
That's it, you know.
I agree, man, and I don't think all of it can be explained logically with COINTELPRO and Stasi tactics. A lot of it can, but there's aspects of it that just can't.
David.
I agree. There's like some high level fucking sorcery and magic involved too.
Absolutely.
There is. There's witchcraft.
They've been,
Like the
they've been
and
putting it in our face for years, man.
crazy for
And
saying that.
before we even, they've been
Research
putting it in
MK
our face for years.
often, the government, the CIA was experimenting with black magic as a weapon. So anyone that wants to discredit us or call us crazy if we say they're using black magic or witchcraft against targeted individuals, research MK often.
MK what?
So there's MK Ultra, MK often, like the word often, OFTEN.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
this guy was basically
I'll
that
put it
they
in the
were
chat.
experimenting with exotic poisons and black magic as weapons they could use in the field. And that's how they were experimenting with things like scopolamine, the world's scariest drug. Supposedly, like it was going to be used against people that are being gang stalked. That's
It's
why
in the
I was
chat. Have made it.
get familiar with Project Pogo and Project Zion,
Thank you.
especially if you ever claim that you're a Hebrew Israelite. Definitely fucking look into Project Pogo and Project Zypher, because gang stalking was talked about as one of the tactics that was going to be used. And they said that scopolamine was also going to be used. to get us to willingly walk out of our houses into military vehicles, and that they were going to take us to deep underground military bases. And I'm not going to even say the rest because I don't want to get this video banned, but you need to look it up. They scrubbed their original channel from YouTube, but it's on BitChute, and it's also, and they're hitting me harder right now with as I'm talking about this.
YouTube?
They deleted the videos from YouTube. It was called Friends of David Goldberg, but it's on BitChute, and you could still find some of the clips if you just type in Project Pogo and Project Zypher, Zyphr.
Could you put that in the chat, Tony, if you don't mind?
I'm gonna write it in the private chat. I don't know how to write it in the main one because I'm logged into StreamYard, but I'm logged in through the YouTube app, so it won't let me.
I'm in the main one. I'm in the private, and I'll copy and paste it right in the main.
Yeah, put it in the private. Yeah, thank you.
But
it's creepy.
Do
shit.
they are you getting sensitized like little children?
Research IDC 9 E978. During the Obama administration, they basically legally sanctioned execution by guillotine, and you can look it up. I put the code ICD-9 E978. So during the Obama administration, he passed this medical billing code that legally sanctions execution by means of guillotine. The government also ordered 30,000 guillotines, and they're storing them in the state of Georgia. And I think they're storing them in another state in the South. I forgot which one, maybe Virginia.
But I hope it ain't Alabama, goddamn.
And I've seen trucks, like they had, there's pictures of trucks that have been sighted with like fucking, like those coffin liners. And some of these semi trucks had like the Freemason logo on the side of it. I'm not trying to like fearmonger or scare anybody, but what they're saying is
I ain't about to be scared. But I'm gonna tell you like this.
So they're basically
I want to get my hair done, and I walked up on a Suburban, dog. A Suburban fucking hearse. All red. I ain't bullshit. That bitch was a hearse. A Suburban hearse, dog. I ain't never seen no shit like that in my life. Never seen no shit like that in my life.
Have you all seen the movie The Kingsman, the first one?
Oh, yeah. That's dope.
Do y'all remember that? And this is a scene.
No, I haven't seen that.
Okay, sorry. Well,
what does that cover?
It covers
everything.
Before I knew that this existed, Samuel L. Jackson is a mad scientist in the movie, and he's basically trying to use this technology that he's developing to get everybody to fight at the same time. And there's a scene in the movie, I don't want to ruin it, but you guys should watch The Kingsman, because I couldn't understand how they would do that. Like, I was like, how is that going to be possible? How are they going to get everybody to start fighting each other at the same time or drop dead at the same time? But now that I know about this whole V2K remote monitoring and whatever the hell else that they're doing, I know that the technology is definitely possible. Well, it's already here. It's just a matter of fine-tuning it and getting everyone into place. That's why I'm saying, like, with this TI thing, as far as exposing it, it has to become everybody's problem, because it is everyone's problem.
Mm-hmm.
And we have to do it before it's too late, because they already, like, I mean, I don't know, like, I don't know how far ahead they are, but it was definitely an awakening. I don't mourn for the person that I used to be. I think about her in terms of, damn, I kind of miss that, but I don't, because I don't appreciate how ignorant I was. I thought I knew certain things, but I'm like, damn, I couldn't imagine walking through my life and not knowing that this was possible.
Yeah, true. You said some deep shit then.
People are like, sleep. And you don't know how real it is until they put you in this program.
Yep. You know how
one facet of the program is isolation. So definitely, they wanted you to know that she was on their side, so that you would push her away. So they structure it where you question your reality, and you push your family away from yourself.
Right.
But
Yeah,
see, the
because I
It's an
mind,
illusion.
my
It's
mom.
like smoke and mirrors.
Yeah, I definitely, and I had to check myself because I'm like, yo, I'm watching these videos and they were like, it's your family, and I'm like, man, it could be, but damn, it's like,
Mm.
damn,
it's my,
I don't know. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'd say
Well,
keep it in mind. Don't
well,
automatically
I'm be
families.
honest with y'all. I'm be honest with y'all. When my target happened in San Francisco, because it started in Frisco, it was bad as fuck. So I dipped. I kept me a plane back to Birmingham, Alabama. So my dad, he come pick me up. First thing he do is come and kiss me and talk about the prodigal son has arrived.
a voice. I appreciate that, my brother. I really do. Thank you, man.
Wait,
Thank
voice is
you.
in here, E?
Yeah, he in the chat.
Your voice. You didn't hit me up, bro.
No,
Shit.
he not in the he's in the talking chat. He's not in here.
I gotta go
Yeah.
back to the.
But the trauma goes so deep, right? Even in the womb, like a lot of these celebrities, they MK Ultra victims, right? Some know it and some don't even know that they MK Ultra victims. Even in the womb, I was doing my research on this shit. They would take a needle and they would poke the baby while they in the womb. So the baby don't understand what is this pain that I'm feeling. So the baby, you know what the baby gonna do? The baby gonna disassociate. So you know what they do? They do witchcraft and spell, and as soon as the baby come out, the baby is already demonic. The baby don't even their true self because they've been tortured in the womb. So a lot of us, man, we don't even know that we've been programmed in the womb. Our moms was drinking heavy. They was on weed. They was doing drugs, and that affected us. Remember, the heart came first. So we don't know if we was programmed. And we broke free. We survived the MK Ultra this ritual. We survivors of this whole situation.
Mm-hmm.
Even through the trip, we survived the ritual.
That's true.
Yeah, because even when I was younger, I have memories of when I was very young,
Mm.
and I remember being and I remember this vividly, and I remember being in like a cartoon world, like I was drawn in a character, like on Cool World or what's one of those animation movies, Roger Rabbit was going on Roger Rabbit.
Hell yeah.
Have memory of me like being drawn, walking through a cartoon world, but it was very, very real, and I never forgot about. And I'm like, how did that? I don't have a lot of memories of my childhood, but those are one of the whole being in a cartoon. So I'm like, was that type of some kind of program? And it's like fragmented memories of it, where
Yeah,
had
that
me
Disney.
kind of
So
Disney.
I think we've been sold since birth. Man, I think we've been sold since birth, man. Like on some real shit, man.
You know what?
Now that y'all talking,
Yeah.
and it's memories just popping up. You know what I'm saying?
I was just
I
about to
think that shit.
took
I
the
think
words out.
that shit birth.
I was just gonna say that right now.
Real shit. I think that shit's been since birth, man. Real talk. Real talk. But let me ask y'all this, man. This is what I wanted to start doing, man. If y'all think this is a good idea, I'm gonna start getting shirts and hats, you know what I'm saying, stitched with stop Gangstalking and stop
Yo, E, we were just talking about
coincidental.
that, Eli.
Oh, y'all were?
Yeah.
Yeah, last night we were
Oh,
literally talking about that. No, this morning.
okay. Yeah.
That's
I
interesting.
think that's what I'm gonna start doing, man. I mean, when people
Go
walk
for it,
by
bro.
and
Go
see
for
it, you know what I'm saying? They probably see it and then don't see it, but it's still gonna be in their subconscious. You know what I'm saying? Just like on that Will Smith movie where he had to do pick number 55. We had all the people lined up with jerseys on that had 55 on it and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Motherfucker don't see it, bro. Motherfucker gonna see it, man. Real talk. I just hope the right motherfucker see it, man, and try to help. Real talk, cause I really feel bad for the people who just now being targeted right now, dog. Just waking up to it, it's being overt right now. You know what I'm saying? Right now, cause they don't know what to do. They scared. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot, man. I feel for them.
I was even thinking about going around my community and posting flyers like, "Are you being? Do you have a feeling that you're being followed?" Because I feel like it's that prevalent that somebody might see it and maybe not be 100% sure.
All right, this is not a coincidence because E and I were just talking about that as well. He made a live yesterday about the same thing you guys brought up. This is not a coincidence.
The thing is, like what my book say, when two or more gather, he is in the presence. So it can't be, you know, it can't be no coincidence. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, not at all, not at all.
Right. Yeah, it's time to just. I think with the technology that we have access to, and the fact that we can all speak on this, and no one sounds batshit crazy, it's like it's a double-edged sword for them because they're using the technology on us, but they gave us technology to allow ourselves to come together and articulate ourselves. So that whole being looked at as crazy in the eyes of the public, those days are kind of over. You know what I'm saying? Especially with more and more people being aware that this stuff can be used. They may not know the extent of it, but it's on more people's radars now. And I think even more people are going to kind of get a hunch like maybe something is even happening to me. Like before it's overt, it still may be covert, but a person can kind of be like, yeah, something weird is happening. Something is changing in my environment that I can't really pinpoint, you know?
Are you around do you reside around low vibrational bots have made it? Like are they like, you know, low dumb bots?
Yeah, well, if you didn't hear earlier, I was talking about my targeting. The main people who are targeting me as far as in my environment, I live right above a mosque on Greenpoint.
Oh yeah, I heard about that. Yeah.
Yeah, so I think they're definitely low vibrational people, but they present themselves as high vibrational people to the public. You know,
I've gotten them run up on me with their phone and try to like record me, and I'm like, "Are you guys serious?" And they'll be smiling, you know, ear to ear. Just don't care.
Neighborhood is like some Stepford Wives shit. Some weird. I didn't.
Yes.
I didn't know that this because I'm like when I was saying earlier, like the whole block got
very robotoid.
Yes. And they're all with it. And it's like you didn't even know the world was like this. Like I didn't even know people who just. It's just like waking up to a whole new.
Who is this Sway Dizzy guy, man? Who is this guy, man? Just said my name, talking about you got demons in you, bro. Who is this Sway Dizzy guy, man? You gonna make me see about you, dog? Don't say my name no more, huh? Real talk, man. Say shit about me.
A lot of the Gangstalkers, a lot of these kids is MK Ultra victims, right? Because you know, like I said yesterday, the way they be carrying their kid is like don't do the tactic yet. It's like when they let them go, that means start. Like they treating them like they train, they condition. Like I seen the mom, right? She let her kid go, and the kid ran over there to me to synchronize. It's like, you know, they train these kids, man. It is very ritualistic and MK Ultra like.
Like with me, if I'm at a bus stop, they'll have the child like run near me, and then they'll try to act like they're scolding the child, like "Come here." Mind you, they train the child to go near the target.
Yep.
And you can see the child is confused, like because the child wants to come, but the child is trained to stay and hover around me and smile at me. Like, I don't know your child. Like I don't want your child. Like what the hell?
Real talk, man. I got I got videos where a little girl followed me. I was in Florida. No, I was in Cali. I was in
He
Cap.
fake Rob with another one.
Yeah, man, he stole my whole man. Bro. Man,
I gotta check out his
video,
channel,
bro.
See this video. I gotta check the channel out.
Nigga took my whole video, bro. He know. That's why he laughing.
Eli, send it to me. I gotta see this video. I have to see this video.
Nigga took my whole shit, man. That shit ridiculous, man. Shit ridiculous, man. That shit crazy. Yeah, they be following me like a motherfucker, dog. I ain't bullshit, man. They target me hard, man. They target me hard as fuck, man. I ain't bullshit, man.
Or they'll even use like a baby. They'll try to irritate the baby or have the baby have an aversion to something, so it'll start crying loud, and they'll purposely come stand next to you or sit next to you on the bus, so you can hear the loud baby crying and screaming. And they won't try to, console the crying. They'll just be holding the baby while it's crying in your ear. And not a lot of people like that because it gets annoying over time when you're not trying to believe it.
Who didn't know that guy, man? Bro.
He trolling. He trolling.
Niggas, hey, look, I'm about that shit for real, bro. Chill out, man. Chill out, man. Real talk. Whoever that is, man, chill out. Just chill out, man. For real. You don't want these problems. From you, don't. No, man.
This shit goes deep, man.
They funny as hell, man. I ain't bullshit. They funny, man. These trolls, man, they funny, man. I watch out for that nigga. When I was first started making videos, it was this nigga named Chief Handler.
Oh yeah, he used to be in my comments.
Bro.
He used to be in my comments a lot.
Yeah, he's in my comments too.
Man,
he would say stuff like, "It's never gonna end. We're gonna torment you for life," and silly stuff.
Yeah, shit like that, man. Hey, man, you gotta come see about me. I promise you do.
Hey, Tony. Hey, Tony. What you think about Filthy Whistle, Tony? Like, what happened to these alleged targeted individuals?
I don't think he was a legit target.
Yeah.
Who?
Wait, who's Sissy Whistle? What?
Filthy Wilson.
I've never even heard about him.
He used to wear the mask all the time, the skeleton mask.
No, I've never heard about him.
Yeah.
Maybe I came across one video, but I haven't looked at all of his videos. What about this guy? I forgot his name. James Harkin.
He was a real TI at one point. I don't know about now, honestly.
Okay.
He said some shit kind of sus. I mean, if he wants to go live to address it, cool. But
he said something about you?
No, I said he said some things that have been pretty sus. Like one time, I reached out to him because he said he wanted to start interviewing TIs to get awareness raised about this, to have more people sharing stories about what's happening. And I said, fuck it, I'll reach out to him. And when I did, he sent me an email back and he's like, I think you should get fucked sideways. So I was like, okay. First telling people to reach out to you, to do the interview.
That's wild.
Yeah. With no provocation.
My question is what happened to Morgan Lewis, the one that used to go into the Walmart?
My bad. I'm gonna chill out.
The mafia shit.
I'm gonna chill out.
Motherfuckers,
I'm gonna chill out, man. I'm from.
That's who it really is, though, man. It's the mafia, though, man. You know what I mean? Motherfuckers, man. You know, if they can convince grown men to bend over and have their ass all in front of you, man.
Bro, if they do that. I went to the gas station. They had this guy perfectly timed, pretending like he was getting cans out of the trash can, like bottles, and he had his ass hanging completely out.
Right they do that, they do that, man. Like I said, man, I had I don't think nobody had it, man. I went to the corner store. It was a bum, dog, laying on the goddamn ground, all fatigue, coat on, and some motherfucking bright red Air Force One, dog. On mama, dog. I swear to God, I ain't bullshit. I ain't bullshit. Swear to God.
One time I walked into the supermarket, they had a guy fucking synchronized, and he was walking in, and he raised his arms, and his jacket lifted up, and his butt was completely hanging out. I mean, completely. But
He said, who said food vibe and major herb teaching? Ronald Davis and Eli got no hands.
no, ignore him.
Bro, hold up.
That's it. I
Y'all,
think
see,
that's
I
the
ain't
truth.
never, hey, see, I
It's
ain't
true.
never said
That
nothing
ain't
about you
the
now.
real. That ain't
I
the
ain't
real
never
shit. I
said
think
nothing
he
about
is true.
your ass now, dog. I ain't never see.
I'm gonna handle that, Eli. I'm
You
gonna take care of
you done came at the
Hold on.
wrong nigga now, dog.
That-
I be
he is
everywhere.
true.
I be everywhere, bro. Nigga, you don't want to see about me, dog. I will beat your ass for real in real life, dog. You be talking about it. I will beat your ass up, dog. On mama. Real shit. Well, I can't wait till I get out there, boy. Where you at? Where you in Virginia?
He gonna call the cops on you.
Yeah, on mama, I would go to that boy's house.
He gonna call the cops on you.
I would come to your house, boy.
Hey,
I would come to your motherfucking house, dog.
fucked up about this.
He gonna
Chill
call
out,
the cops
bro.
on you, man.
Chill out, bro. You can meet me halfway, bitch. I promise you can. I promise you can meet me halfway, bro. Bro, I ain't never said nothing about you, but you done fucked up.
Bro, he
You
gonna
just
call the cops on you.
You just fucked up, huh? I ain't gonna make no videos about you, none of that shit. I'm just gonna come see you. I'm gonna come see your ass, dog. I promise I am, dog. Don't say shit about me, dog. I ain't never disrespect you or none of that shit, cuz. I'm telling you, I'm gonna come see your ass, dog. I'm gonna come see your ass, boy. You done fucked up. I promise. You fuck with the right one, dog. You fuck with the right one.
Do you guys ever see that video of that old man that said he was tired of being gang stalked and he had the cops shoot him? Like he did a suicide by cop at the gas station. You guys ever see that video?
Wait, what's the channel's name?
I don't remember the channel, but it was he was an old man. The Badger Report. I think the Badger Report did a show about it, but it was an old man that was being gang stalked, and he said he was tired of being followed by perps. And he had a gun on him, I think, but it didn't have bullets, or I don't know what the fuck, but he pulled it out on purpose so that the cops would kill him, and they did.
Was he in Florida?
At the gas station, white dude.
Yeah.
I think I saw that.
DB had a video on that shit.
Okay.
DB got a video on that shit. Yeah, I seen that. Yeah.
You couldn't take it.
That was a real T.I. there. That was a real T.I. there. For real.
Or how about that other one in I think it was fucking not Boston. It was somewhere in the Midwest or the East Coast, but in an apartment building. He had signs on his car outside of his apartment building saying the FBI is gang stalking me, or I'm being gang stalked by my neighbors. He set the fucking apartment. He started shooting his neighbors, and when he ran out of bullets, he lit the apartment on fire and started stabbing them. And there was body camera footage from the police because he got into a shootout with the cops, I think.
Man, I'm about to call my boss, see when the fuck I'm going to Virginia.
It was in Maryland, actually, I think. Baltimore.
Yeah, King Mansa just put this video up. You know, this Asian lady, she had a Target bag in her hand, and she some dude followed her in there and, you know, whipped her ass and shit. So, you know, they definitely getting, you know, getting what they asked for.
And that's what they want, though. The higher ups, they don't care about these perps. You're disposable to them. Like, something happens to these perps, like they get a 2-for-1, kill two birds with one stone. The perp gets killed, and they already view them as a low life anyway. And then the TI goes to jail, where they could either kill the TI in jail, have someone shank them in there, or it's a win-win for them. 2 birds with one stone.
And I was saying earlier, like my base level, like my one size fits all theory, when I try to think about this, is like human or demonic entity or entities, then the AI level, and then the street level human. You know what I'm saying? It all funnels back and forth through each other.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like the one thing that I noticed, you know, they hate when you progress. Like progression is the enemy. Like, they just do not want you to progress. They do not want you to be they don't want you to get better. Like that's their Achilles heel. That's when they really start throwing tantrums. I'm like, this is the most immature 3-year-old demon spirit. It's like highly intelligent on the technical aspect. Like the very nature of the demon that controls it is so childlike. But it has no regard for the vessel that it
it's
that
supported.
it controls. It doesn't care.
Who is Broken Matrix? Who are these guys? What's up,
No,
homeboy?
he cool people.
Oh, he cool.
TV is solid.
Yeah,
He's solid.
he just miss young still, bitch ass.
You know what? Really quick,
Hold
Eli.
on,
You know what?
hold on.
Eli.
Oh, that's the nigga. Young Steel be talking about.
Yeah, he already exposed him.
Really quick though. Really quick.
Oh,
We got Broken Matrix in the house.
Hey man, but hey, look, man. Hey man, when you see that nigga, if you close to that nigga, slap that nigga head off for me, man. One time, man. Do that shit for me, man. You feel me? Slap that nigga whole shit off, man. Since you want to talk about me, I ain't never said nothing about that nigga. I on the cool, I be watching nigga video. You know what I'm talking about? So the nigga come at me, bro. Oh my god, you done fucked up. You done fucked up big now. He gonna have to get a whole nother channel, dog.
You gonna call the cops on you, man?
Hey, really quick though.
I don't care about
Broken Matrix. Eli, remember earlier when I said I had something to say and I said never mind? Well,
yeah.
now that Broken Matrix TV is here, I do have something to say.
Say
He could attest to what I'm saying to be true.
Jeez.
Kayla K, okay? Kayla K 144. She was in here earlier making comments, acting like she's a TI and shit. I know she showed a one headlight recently. That's some bullshit. She's very suspicious. I say she's a COINTELPRO perp, all right?
Yeah,
I'm not trying to like bring Broken Matrix in here, but he made a video about her because she was giving some very bad advice for TIs, and it would be some advice that a desperate TI would take. She was basically saying to get on disability, and it's cool if they diagnose you with schizophrenia and all this bad advice and shit. So she was on here trying to act like a real target, but I don't believe her to be a real target. And now that I recall,
Broken Matrix
made a video about it, about her not being like.
Bring his ass in this bitch too.
I think I know what you're talking about. She was saying,
she's tripping. She's not a real TI. I don't think she's a real TI. She's with the program, and I don't want anyone to get deceived. You know, I don't want to see like perps being entertained on these fucking real TI channels. You know, they're gonna come at me harder for this, but I don't care. Like, they're already starting with the noise campaign right now for me saying this, but whatever.
Okay. The more truth that gets out is way more powerful than what they could do to you in the moment. The truth is way more powerful.
Nah, I wasn't talking no quantum magic. That Broken Matrix.
Yo, what up, fellas?
What it is, dog? What's happening?
What's happening? What up, lady? I heard you was on here too. What's going on? What I missed, man? What's going on in here? See, there's a party up in this bitch.
You got your little tough homeboy, or whatever that nigga name is, Young Steel, man. You gonna be broken steel after I fuck with him.
Man, I ain't gonna waste too much time on talking about that guy, man. That guy a joker for real.
I'm waste my time on knocking his ass out.
He ain't gonna never meet you. He gonna give you a fake addy, man. Me and him live in the same state, man. Me and him live in the same state. I done walked outside showing him my address. I ain't seen him yet. He don't really want no problems, man. Some real weird with that guy, man. I don't even bother that.
You gonna say my eyes was itching? I was done. Like, bro, come on, dog. You think
look, I'm tell you like this, man. I'm really from that South, dog. I'm really from that South, dog. I promise, dog. I'm really from that South, dog. I will come see about that nigga, man. No problem.
He'll never allow that, boy. I promise he gonna do everything under his power
He
to
need to
make
quit
that
playing
not
with me,
happen.
dog. He need to go to somebody else, dog. He
He
need
do that with everybody. He a shit starter, man. He got
need to quit
female
playing with me,
tendencies
man.
for real, man.
Bring his ass in here too.
Nah, he
Bring
ain't
his
gonna come
bitch
up in here.
ass in here too. I
He
wouldn't
ain't
give
gonna
a
come up
fuck.
in here.
Bring that bitch in here too, man.
What's going on? What's the topic of the night, though, man? I ain't wasting too much time on that
topic is
joker,
slapping that
man.
bitch ass nigga in the face.
Yeah, hey, about the power on him, man. I said what I said about him, man. I already proved he don't want no problems, man. I ain't about to do all that back and forth and all that. I don't ain't making no more videos. I ain't doing none of that. I said what I said.
Wait a
I showed where I live. That shit a waste of time. I know he don't want to meet up. I did everything in my power to get him to meet up. I mean, I did everything.
Okay.
Everything. He's not gonna meet up.
Well, I ain't gonna spend no more change on that bitch then.
Yeah, you wasting time. All they gonna do is make videos and keep sneak this and keep sneak this and make videos, keep sneak this, and that's all they gonna do. That's all. What's going on with y'all fellas though? How everybody doing, man? Everything with everybody. Otherwise y'all talking.
Man,
Good things, bro.
Everything all right with everybody.
Where you residing at, Brooklyn Matrix?
I'm in Virginia, in Richmond, Virginia. One of the worst.
Nice.
I can't even say one of the worst because I haven't been many places where this occurred though. But it's pretty bad in Virginia. It's terrible. It's terrible where I'm at. It's terrible.
I had a friend. She was in Goochland, I think. Goochland or Gooseland.
Yeah, Goochland. Yeah, that's probably about I say an hour away from me. Yeah, that's about an hour out from me.
Okay.
It's bad. Where y'all
How's the
fellas
weather
at?
out there?
The weather
I'm
good,
from
tricky.
Alabama, dog. I'm from Birmingham.
How the Gangstalking in Alabama?
Shit, bad as ever.
I can only imagine how it is in Alabama. Hey, you in the South Alabama?
You better know it.
Oh my
Better know
God.
it. Better know it. In that red clay.
Yeah, I can only imagine. And you said you in New York?
Yeah, I'm in New York. Jamaica, Queens, actually.
I can imagine it's probably crazy up there as well, though, with it.
Shit, Osiris and Target Tony. I think they getting
they working with the police.
I think they getting way worse than us, man, because they in 3 like major fucking cities though. You know what I'm saying?
Los Angeles is pretty bad.
Yeah, I don't compare. I don't do the compare when it comes to targeting, you know, because I look at it like, oh, that shit bad, bro. It's bad.
It's bad no matter what. If you're a TI,
it's bad no matter what. When I was in Frisco, when I was in Frisco, the shit was really turned up. You know what I'm saying? It kind of degressed when I went to Alabama though. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying.
Oh, that's a good thing. So it decreased when you got to Alabama and when
you in them southern states, them slow states like that. Yeah.
I can kind of believe that. I think they be wanting to chase you out of your hometown. I feel like that's what they try to do to me, chase me out of my hometown though. I know it's gonna follow me wherever I go though, but it's like I said, it's bad here, boy. It's bad, man. I get it all from it. I get it bad, bro. I ain't even lying. It's to the point I don't even supposed to be talking about it no more for real. It's like I'm at the point where I'm just over this shit, man. It's like, I mean, what's the solution? What's the solution? I look at it like it's people who've been going through this for years. So many people dying from this shit. It's like regardless on where we understand what we going up against and who, every facet of society. I mean, every secret intelligence agency and all. It's like really whatever our odds. Look how long this shit been going on, bro.
Yeah.
It's like I ain't saying this to be discouraging or nothing. I'm just
my thing is, well, what happens to like targeted individuals that stop posting content?
I mean, to me, I think it still proceed though. Like I said, to me, I believe that it's like a double-edged sword though, because not only are you going through it, taking a toll on it, but you spending every waking second documenting and thinking about it. That shit gonna affect you tenfold. I mean, that's how it was getting to me. And like I said on my last video about making it, I got somewhat of an attitude problem. I got a real bad temper, so that's another thing that I know. I don't want to be my own demise though, and I know that they using that against me. It's like poking the bear. So I don't know. It's weird. It's a fight. It's a fucking fight.
Well, can I ask you a question? I wanted to know if you all would prefer to either know or not know? Would you prefer to?
I prefer not to. If I had a choice to not know what was going on with me, I prefer to go through targeting, not knowing that I was targeted.
Absolutely.
It don't help. It hurts you more knowing what's going on. It hurts you more mentally, physically.
Real talk.
So I'd rather not know what's going on and everything just happen, for real.
Real talk.
That's why I really don't talk to nobody no more in person about it. I don't try to like shine light on it because everybody I did that to in real life, they going through the same thing. So it's like I'm faced with this burden. It's a gift and a curse. It's like the more I try to raise awareness to the people I get close with and try to raise awareness to shit happen to them. And it's like, what type of person am I if I continue to go on to that, seeing that this shit is going to happen to them? It happened to 4 people close to me already, 2 of my cousins and 2 of my friends. They going through it now. So so not only do I got to deal with what I'm going through with me and my family and this shit, but also the people who I know for a fact it happened to because of their connections to me.
True.
So that shit, I don't know, is a battle. So I'd rather suffer in silence, to be honest. I'm cool with that. I suffer in silence. You know, I still make my videos, you know, trying to wake people up, talking about, you know, how I post on the news and point out the bullshit they doing, things of that nature. But Firewise is solely focusing on gang stalking. I'm just too real to introduce that to somebody's life. It ain't fair for them. I'll walk with my own persecutions. That's how I'm strong enough to do this shit. I ain't gonna take myself out. They gotta kill me. I can worry myself. I always said that if something crazy was to happen, I'd rather it happen to me than any one of my brothers or my mama or some shit like that. So I guess this is it. So I gotta live with it and fuck it.
So let me ask y'all something. Like when you be waking up with whelps on your skin, like scratches, like where is that coming from? Like belt whelps.
It's coming from the technology.
Probably energy weapon.
Yeah, it's coming from the technology. That's without a doubt.
Yeah, I woke up with scratches on my face.
I had burns in my inner thigh, dog. You feel me? I woke up with burns in my inner thigh, man.
Man, what? They fucked my foot completely up. I ain't never had a foot issue. My foot fucked completely up. I'm not lying, bro. These people do a number on me, and it's like the more they see that I don't pay attention to it, the more I get the directed energy weapons.
Become a gangstalker, yeah. Become a motherfucking gangstalker.
It's pretty bad. Where you at with it, Miss Lady?
I'm in New York City.
You in New York also?
Yes.
See, this shit is too big for the whole world not to know about this shit. For this thing to be as big and so normal and common as we are seeing right now, you can only imagine the people who really don't know what's going on. And bro, this shit wicked, bro. Because it's like everybody in on it. All the people who can make a change is the ones who's participating in the shit. So it's like, who the fuck we got? Who could we go to? Who could we go to? You think people ain't been in
any judge or police officer?
They corrupt. They more likely a mason or part of some fraternal order. No facts.
Yeah, I saw one of your videos, Broken Matrix, about your sister, I believe, being
my cousin.
Yeah,
but she definitely is. It runs in my family. I got a lot of Freemason and Eastern Stars in my family. That's another reason I believe on target. Not to mention the cop that I pissed off was a Freemason, and I got 2 I live right back. I literally have a Freemasonic lodge like 15 minutes from my house right now, and it's on Masonic Lane. Along with 2, and I'm near 2 fusion centers.
Yeah,
so it's bad.
Yeah, you get it.
It's bad. It's bad. I get the revving engine 24/7 nonstop. 24/7.
My thing is, kid, they gotta, you know what I'm saying? They gotta follow me all around the world, dog. Cause you know what I'm saying? I got a job that travel, dog. I'm in down that edge state, dog. You feel me?
Don't mind. They like that because they like to test out how effective their system is. Don't mind at all.
Okay.
Don't mind. That's what it's here for. Them people got you think they mad about that? No, them people gonna follow you from here to hell if they have to. Them people, I heard this shit do not stop. I mean, we got to understand what they're doing right now is coming to the forefront. This is where they're trying to push society at. I believe we just debate or test dummies for it. Guinea pigs, sort of say.
That's what Dionysia Scott was saying when I first you know what I'm saying, looked at her channel, man. You feel me? That was
I
she was
believe we
hollering
are.
about, you know what I'm saying, straight
People,
guinea pigs and shit.
people who they see what they classify as like divergence or dissidents, people who not willing to conform or who don't go with the norm, you know, like activists, just people who do alternative research, things of that nature. They don't, the system, I mean, we all seen it. I know y'all heard it before. They put it in plenty of movies, but it's really how this world works. It's really how this world works. The people in charge are some real Luciferian, satanic cult people, and this is it. It's not gonna stop. Gangstalking is not gonna stop. Technically, I'm not even a biblical person, but if you want to get technical, verses in the Bible do align with the gang stalk, and that's true. I mean, we could trace this back to Nazi Germany. I mean, all they did was mitigated it all the way over here to the United States, and the same people who was in charge of it over there is the same people who in charge of it over here. It only got worse. Everything we, even with the people waking up and seeing past their bullshit, they keeping the charade going. We could cut on news and everything about the whole Ukraine and Russia thing. We all know what that's about. I
Yeah,
mean, like
we
I
already
said,
know what that's about.
the whole world is a
We already
fucking
know
stage,
all
bro.
that.
And I
We
don't think
already
none
know
of this
all
gonna
that.
get better. I really think they just ushering this in for something bigger. Just imagine these people got the power to kill anybody with radio frequencies. Literally, they ride past the house torturing us from God knows how they do it, from cell towers, from triangle, however they do it, direct energy weapons, dirty electricity, however they're doing it.
I
These
heard they
people are
set things up
killing
on your
us.
neighbor's roof too.
Yeah, man, hey, look, one thing for sure, we dealing with the secret intelligence, bro. It's no telling what type of shit they have. We'll be puzzling ourselves all day trying to think of what type of gadgets they have with an unlimited budget. No, sir, I ain't about to do that. Ain't no telling. I don't even go around looking for that no more. When it first became overt to me, and they let me know that they could hear me when I was in my house one day, so they kept setting off the smoke detector. But it was weird because every time I stood up to go check it, it'll cut off. And every time I sat down, it'll cut back on. So I said, man, I swear to God, I said this out loud. I said, I swear to God, y'all gonna have me rip this house apart. And it stopped. I said, oh yeah, okay. I started ripping all the alarms off, ripped the smoke detectors off. Damn sure it got cameras and microphones, and I still got the shit right here from 2 years ago when it became over.
Let me ask you this though. When you at work, when you at work and shit, right? When you
No,
go
I
to
ain't working. I ain't working. I fuck with the weed. The
working,
last job I was in, I ended up hitting somebody in the face on the job and got fired. Yeah,
man,
I
I
was getting
feel it.
agitated at the
I
job.
feel it.
I
I
can't fuck
feel
with
it.
shit. I can't fuck with society like that. That's why I say I got
I
an
fuck with it.
attitude problem, man. I can't do it, and they know it, and they trying to use that against me, bro. I ain't
Yeah,
used to
man.
this type of shit. I ain't never been the type to get picked on and to
So
feel
how
like I'm
long
being bullied.
you been targeted though?
2 years. It started
2
the
years.
end of February of 2020 when I had got into it with my police department. I ended up beating a couple of serious cases. I ended up beating a capital murder charge, murder, attempted murder,
Okay.
robbery, abduction, and 4 gun charges.
I've been going through this shit a tad bit longer than you. My shit started like by the end of 2019. Um, like if you stand with somebody or some shit like that, and you say if it's only one bathroom or something, and you decide to go to the bathroom, you feel me? Like if I decide to go to the bathroom, like I'm at work or some shit, motherfucker synchronize with you real quick, be right in the bathroom. Shit like that happen to you?
Yeah, I was just
Yeah.
gonna say
Oh hell yeah, synchronicity all the time. All the time. It's to the point where you have to think beyond the spectrum because it's like all of it can't be coming from surveillance because some shit that they do to me, I know for a fact that I don't say the shit out loud. I think shit and they let me know that they know
Absolutely.
that I'm thinking the shit
Ab-
and I'm not fucking crazy.
Absolutely.
I'm
Absolutely.
not fucking crazy, but they definitely let me know that they know what I be thinking, bro. I'm not fucking
absolutely.
lying.
Absolutely. Absolutely. That technology is real, man. And the the people who participate in the program, some of them, I think they know what the fuck they doing, and some of them, I think they don't know what the fuck they doing because they being controlled somehow.
Right.
Yeah.
You know what I'm
It's
saying?
like I said, the technology is so advanced, bro. It's like for real, we probably haven't even scratched the surface. I mean, because when you take all that into effect and this old mind control shit and how powerful this shit is, it's like, it's like, I don't know, bro. This shit just, I don't know. I'm beyond thinking about it. I'm just sick of it.
Y'all see it.
I'm sick of this shit.
Target that nigga. Man.
So
What
how
it is?
long y'all been going through it? Who we got on
Shit,
Cyrus?
I've been going through it for 3 years, man.
3 years for me.
Oh, okay, Oceanside. I just see that on Filthy Wilson. Filthy Wilson, I'm sorry to cut you off on that, but let me answer this question. My thoughts on Filthy Wilson. I did an interview with Filthy Wilson about 2 years ago, right when mine became overt. And Filthy, with my honest opinion about him is he like counterintelligence or something, because Filthy is above smart and he know how to blend in, but he do things that make you question, and his explanation to make you have to really watch him. Like one of the big things that stand out with Filthy Wilson is if you're a targeted individual and you're surveilled every day, why come on camera with a mask unless you was hiding your identity, and the only people you can hide your identity from is us, the real targeted individuals, because the government know who the fuck you is. They know that you're on live right fucking now.
Exactly.
What are you
You
talking
said
about?
something
They
then.
know you're on YouTube right now, Mike.
You said something then. You
Exactly.
said something then, nigga.
Absolutely true.
You
I'm just
said
saying
something then, huh?
that's facts, and you got to
You
understand
said
when we dealing with gangstalking, they like to gaslight us, and if they could up close and personal, is the best way they like to do it. And I believe
Well,
Filthy
Gaslight be
was
so real
definitely
on my end.
yeah, I definitely
Gaslight be
believe
so
Filthy
real
was
on
an
my end.
agent though. And if you just pay attention, if you've been in the streets, you could look at his physique and everything. Filthy was cut up. Filthy looked like he was an ex-Marine or something. I ain't gonna even lie. Filthy.
Now that you mentioned that shit, I'm basically in the I'm in Idaho right now. I'm in the Air Force town, dog. Real talk. You know what I'm saying? I be traveling, working everywhere, dog. I be everywhere, dog. Everywhere, dog. 100. I be everywhere.
Your gang stalking probably a little lighter than. I wonder how is gang stalking when you working and traveling on the road? Because when you stationary, I'm talking about Firewise. Do you get the weapons and shit?
What you talking about?
The high population? Yeah, the high populations, the tendinitis.
All that.
Oh yeah, so this shit.
All that shit. Like man, my ear won't goddamn stop dripping wax at the bitch.
Hey, Broken Mason, let me ask you something. Do you get they morph your face, like they change your appearance a little bit with the weapons?
Oh,
I don't know. I haven't really noticed that. What I do notice though is a shift in my lower bottom teeth and shit.
Yep. Yo, didn't I just say that in my last live? Who was there when I said about the teeth? I said that they change your teeth size.
Yeah, I definitely noticed. I had a perfect straight jump, but now it's like my bottom teeth shifting or some shit. Like it's weird, bro.
The bones and everything in your shit, man. The bones, all that shit, man. They fuck with you bad, man.
Yeah, they fucking me up. They fuck me up real bad too. I'm talking about all day.
They fuck with you bad, man. They fuck with you bad, man.
It's cool though. Fuck them. Fuck them to the grave.
That's why I say fuck them.
Yeah. Fuck them to the grave. Do your motherfucking absolute worst. That's what I say. Fuck
dog. Real shit, man.
I ain't going out on my knees. I'm talking about. I refuse that. I ain't going out begging. I ain't doing none of that shit. I ain't gonna give no satisfaction.
Man, feel just like I feel, home.
Yeah, that's real. Kill me. I ain't no pussy. My mama ain't only gave birth to 2 of those. I promise you.
Real talk.
Do what y'all do.
Talk, man. Hey, I
So
swear
I
to
did.
God, hey, me, you, and E, I swear to God, I think we feel the same motherfucking way, dog.
Hey, look, I am. Hey, look, I
I
told you
talk
I
to
had to
you
like,
every day,
I
man.
had to really self-isolate myself because I found myself snapping. Like they ride past me with the revving engine. I'm spitting on them through the window. I'm talking about I was going crazy. I'm talking about I was going crazy. I'm throwing shit at their cars. I'm throwing wrenches at their windshield when they ride past. I was out that bitch snapping on them, bro. I said, man, these people ready to get me locked up in a bad situation. I gotta chill, bro. I'm talking about, so now it's to the point where they repped it now. They got everything in society basically revolved around me. Like on the street I live in, it's like a main road and they got the city buses driving past like every 30 minutes. Every time the city buses ride in front of my house, they always honk the horn or they make their bus do some loud noise. Then you got the mailman ripping up my mail. You got the trash can people kicking over the trash can after they dump it. Bro,
Real
you
shit,
got the,
real
bro,
shit,
it's
real
crazy.
shit.
They didn't put mice in our house from the outside of our house to the walls, bro. This shit is out of control.
They can do it. They can
Yeah,
do it.
they done poisoned the
Believe that, they can
rabbits.
do it.
They
Well,
sabotage
whatever.
2-3 vehicles. It's to the point where I don't even take. When I buy a new car, I buy like a late model car, and I don't plan on taking it to the shop or nothing. Once they wreck that car, I go do the same thing. I buy a new car every year since I've been getting targeted because they keep wrecking them. I said, fuck it, I ain't trying to upkeep them or nothing, bro. I'm just gonna buy throwaway lemons or some shit. Fuck that.
Let me ask you this though. Let me ask you this, since you know what I'm saying, you the only one talking in this motherfucker. Do you get B2K?
Hell no.
Have you got
Hell
B2K?
goddamn no. I mean,
Okay.
see, but I
I
heard
have.
that V2K is like not just only voices neither, but it could be directional sounds. If we talking about that to that aspect, then that's all the time. I don't know how they be doing it, but it be like knocking on my walls in the house and shit though. But don't nobody be here. But it come from whatever
No,
room I go.
let me cut you out right there. The V2K is
It's straight
very
voice.
directional.
I get the
It's
cricket noise.
very directional, dog. Cause I went through a lot of that shit, dog. You know what I'm
What
saying?
the
They talk
voices spot,
directly to you, dog. You feel me?
and they stop doing that on you.
Yeah. Yeah. When I started reading John 15. I had started reading John 15 out loud and just ignoring that shit, man.
My
Trying
mind's
my
sick and
best.
twisted. I ain't gonna even lie. They'll probably hate talking to me, and I could talk back to them. My mind's sick and twisted. I swear to God on
Yeah.
my dead brother. My mind's
Yeah,
sick and
yeah, yeah,
twisted as
yeah.
hell.
I'm
They
with
gonna
that
hate
shit too,
talking to
though.
me. They gonna hate talking to me. I promise they will. They could.
Hey,
They
don't
go ahead.
speak that shit into existence,
Man,
though,
fuck them
cause
people and what they got
that
going
shit ain't
on. And I know they
cool.
heard me. I don't give
It
a
ain't
fuck about
cool.
none of that. I ain't
It
saying
ain't
that shit to
cool,
be
home.
funny. Fuck them. They could do whatever. Fuck them people. They don't got no respect. I ain't scared of none of that shit. They could suck my dick. Them, they family,
That
their whole
part.
fucking bloodline. Fuck them people. And whatever they think they could do and what they could do to me. And it's facts. Fuck them people.
That
I
real.
don't give a
That
fuck
real
about
though.
nothing they do. Fuck
That
them people.
real.
I still sell
That
my
real.
tree. I spit on them niggas every chance I get. I ain't scared of none of them niggas. I don't give a fuck what they do. They already did they worst. Fuck them people. I'm talking about with a
That part.
passion, bro.
That
I ain't
part.
fuck
See, that's the thing. That's the thing we need. That's the thing we need to tell the new target individual. You know what I'm saying? The niggas who getting targeted right now at this second, dog. You know what I'm
but
saying?
it,
We
but
need
it's
to help
hard
them
because
niggas out, dog. You hear me?
it's hard because they're unaware of what's going on, and for how would we notify them into what's going on?
By any means possible.
How? I mean, that's like how the only thing we could do is make these videos and hope they stumble upon them on social media.
Or
I
That's
just
mean that.
what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like it's easy. Like just you just said you buy a car every year and shit, right?
Hmm.
It's nothing to buy a shirt with some
That's
stitches on
true.
that hole and say whatever, you know what I'm saying?
That's
Ain't
true.
nothing to do that for you, right?
That's true.
You know what I'm talking about?
That's
Shit.
absolutely true.
Just bring some type of way to a motherfucker, you know what I'm talking about?
That's absolutely
100.
true.
Because the thing is, I don't know you don't know if you walking past another motherfucking target individual, dog.
Yeah, the facts.
We really don't motherfucking know, dog.
Them
That
facts, because I
motherfucker
know
went
the
home.
whole city I know that the whole city is not just revolving around me.
Whole
I
shit
know
ain't
I'm
working
not
on
the
you like that.
only. Yeah, I know I'm
Whole
not the
shit
only
ain't working
target.
on you like that, huh? No.
Yeah, I know I'm not the only
Now,
target.
if y'all go to your Google Maps, right, and y'all watch through the street view, you can actually see the target and how they got the setup through the Google Maps.
That is pretty bad.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to
How
go
was
and I'm
that?
gonna have to go and do that.
How
Yeah,
was
I'm gonna have
that?
to go and view that.
How is that though? How's that?
You know when you view the street, when you can see the pictures and everything, you can actually see how they got every red car on every end of the corner, how they they got people placed up. You can actually see it. I'm gonna do a video on it.
I
Oh
never
yeah,
did that.
yeah. I'm gonna
Hey
be
man, make
locked
that
in.
video, E.
Yeah,
Make that
yeah. You
video,
gotta
E.
drop that.
Connect all the
Make
dots.
that video, E.
A lot of dots.
Hey, broken Matrix. Let me ask you
Yes,
this.
sir.
Do you know that E the best motherfucking editor on fucking YouTube?
Oh yeah, it's hey
Do you
look,
know that?
somebody was in one of Young Steel comment section and said, yeah, I ain't gonna lie, his edits be smooth. I say, hell
I'm
yeah, them
talking
girls
about
be
nigga. I'm
smooth as
talking
a
about the
bitch.
motherfucking truth, nigga. The
Yeah, them bitches
motherfucking truth,
smooth.
nigga. That
Yeah,
nigga's
that's
the
right.
motherfucking truth, dog. Talking
Yeah,
about
that's
dead
right.
ass, man. That's
We
why
definitely
I had a thing. I was like, shit, that nigga he the leader of this target individual movement, man. You know what I'm saying? Real shit
okay,
out of the
okay.
resistance, my nigga.
I'm just
I
a pillar,
fuck
man.
with E Strong, my nigga. I fuck with E Strong,
I'm
nigga.
just a pillar. I'm just a pillar for the bridge, man.
Hey, look though, on some real shit though. I mean, what is the end game to what we got going on, to what we doing, to like
We
what are we trying to do for real, on some real shit?
we all gotta come together, man. Build a community, like real talk. We all gotta get a big house. You feel me? On some Justice League shit. Get a big house. Some people stay at home. Some people go get that money. You feel me? Some people I mean, we gotta do it, man.
That's
True.
true shit. I had said some shit like that a little while ago. That's really like the only feasible thing I believe that we could do is like be a breakaway society on some shit like that. I mean, it gonna have to be
Yeah,
on some shit
me
like that.
and E was talking about, you know what I'm saying, just putting our money up. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? Our personal little money, you know what I'm saying, to get that house, my nigga. You feel me? We've
Yeah,
been
but
talking
y'all,
about this shit for months, ain't E?
well, it got to be some type of initiative put forward. We got to take this shit serious for real. It's gonna be like it's gonna have to be like some form of extreme vetting process because we already know who we going up against and how they infiltrate, bro. It's like we're gonna have to be on our shit. Some real targets might get turned away in this process because we may feel as though that they're perps. You understand? And some perps may get turned away and some may sneak through.
That's true.
It's gonna be messy, man. But if people really want to take the initiative, me personally, like I said, it's not many options we could do. It's not much we could do. It's not much we could do. I mean, I think that'll be a excellent start. If we could get something like that going and get many of us together, real TIs together as possible, then I believe that'll be a start to something.
Yep.
Well,
I believe that'll
I
definitely be
would
a
be
start
down.
to something.
I was thinking about that, and I've also agreed that it's probably the only feasible solution is to come together because the rest of the world is against us.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's how it
Absolutely.
is. Hey,
Yeah.
look, you want to know one thing? That's their main thing too. Is banking on us not coming together. That's
Fact.
their main thing right there. Is banking on because that's why they run so many psychological operations on us. Everything. That's why they try to turn people against us, friends, families.
Isolation.
Yeah, so our trust be fucked up. But if it's a way that we could prove each and every one of us that we encounter and want to go through and initiate with this plan is real certified TIs, we could
Absolutely.
start something. We could though. We done seen it plenty of times, although it's in a movie and shit like that with breakaway civilizations. But we all know that movies and shows are just life imitated in art.
Absolutely.
I definitely believe we could. I believe we could. I don't believe it's gonna be easy at all. I don't believe it's gonna be easy. We all know that though. Dealing with the facts, it
Yeah,
ain't gonna be easy.
yeah.
But
But
for
see,
Shit, this
real,
shit ain't easy.
real eyes recognize real lie. We can peep a sneak motherfucker. You
Until
feel me? It
fake
ain't
do it,
hard.
boy.
It ain't
yeah,
hard.
that's facts. That's
You know what I
true.
mean?
That's
You guys
true.
hear me?
Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
yeah.
What's going on? What's going on?
Hey, what's going on?
And
Who that? Oh, that's
material, man.
immaterial. Oh, okay, that's immaterial. I had to peep and see who it was.
Oh, he
What's
need
Yeah.
to
going
defend
on?
this
What's
bitch.
going
What it
on?
is, man.
What's going on? Broken Matrix TV, and I think I was on yesterday on how do you say your name? Eliyahu Helm. Is that how you say
Yeah,
that?
yeah. You can just say
Call that
hell.
nigga E, man.
Okay.
Nigga
Yeah, I
Yeah,
E,
was
man.
I was on your live yesterday. I think I left that comment. I forgot what I said, but it was
Stop,
something you
Toto.
had said in the chat or in the video. I mean,
Go lay down, cause you know you wrong. Why you
about
keep
what?
ripping this? Go lay down, Toto. Go
when
lay down.
I think it was when you were talking about it was the reptilians or whatever, and I left a comment about that because I believe in that.
Oh,
Oh
what
yeah.
that? He think that they had something to do with this?
Nah, we was making a joke. We was just saying reptilian, and then immaterial man popped up.
Oh,
We was just joking.
oh yeah. I already say, yeah. I
Oh
don't like
yeah.
to mix that kind of talk with this shit right here. No sir, I was ready to slide off the line with that. No sir, I ain't talking no
Be
elegant
back,
talking no
y'all.
gang stalking.
Be right back.
All right.
Yeah, no, I have. I ain't gonna lie, but I mean, I know that sometimes you just gotta focus on
Yeah,
the main
Yeah.
aspect of it, which is the government and all that. So I understand that, but I mean, I've come on here and I made videos about just sharing my thoughts. I don't really care what people like, how
Yeah,
people
no,
perceive me,
no,
all
because
that.
look, don't get me wrong. I believe in that wholeheartedly. I believe in all that. I just don't equate it, with Gangstalking talk. So just because I don't mix it with Gangstalking talk don't mean that I don't believe, that aspect or believe in reptilian shapeshifters or the draconians and all that. Because I definitely do. I just know, with what we going on, I know that how it would sound going up in court and saying, well, I think aliens is doing this. No, when I know that we could prove it with tangible proof that real people and real government and local officials are a part of this shit.
Of course, of course. You don't, but see, here's the crazy thing about it. Like, you could just go in there and talk about citizens on patrol or the NSA or this and that, and you'll still get looked at crazy. So it's like pick your poison, right? You know
Yeah,
what I
that's
mean?
definitely true because they definitely go gaslight and try to make it seem like we crazy.
yeah.
That's definitely fucking
As long as
fact.
we don't look crazy to each other, that's why it's important to have like an organization, because if we always go against out against the world, that's what I'm saying. Like, no matter how much evidence we compile across the board, when you start getting into the all the institutions and stuff, they're already trained to gaslight you. They know exactly what's going on. They're
Hmm.
ready to discredit you, no matter what,
Hmm.
no matter how much you do it.
Yep, in facts.
They can't wait for you to get to that level, just so you can do all of that, and then they can just shut you down.
But that's why I said if we could get enough of us together, it'd be pretty hard to stop a crowd. It'll
Yeah.
be pretty hard to stop a nice sized crowd. It'll be goddamn hard. We're gonna raise some questions and get some attentions now. It's easy to ignore protests where ain't number 10 to 15 people, but once they hit the hundreds and better, and there's a crowd that start disrupting traffic and shit. Oh, we're gonna raise some eyebrows then. They ain't gonna be able to say, oh, we just got a crowd of 100 mental patients in the street protesting, huh? That ain't gonna sound right. They mentally ill, but there's 100 of them sound perfectly sound, and they protested and holding up signs.
All right.
Yeah, they ain't gonna be able to swing that.
Let's do it. Let's
They ain't gonna be able to.
do that. Let's block traffic. Do what we have to do. Let's
We
do it.
need to, but we're gonna have to do it like near the White House, where the laws is made and created. We got to.
So not a lot of
Huh?
my bad. Didn't mean to cut you off. I just wanted to point this out because I know I hear a lot of people talking about it. But how many of you guys believe that these chemtrails are involved with the gang stalking to a degree? Like,
No,
because they're
talking
spraying
about
every day.
that.
They're spraying this shit every day. Whatever is in these chemtrails.
Let's stay on the organizing.
I'm not even trying. I see what you're doing.
Bitch.
Let's stick on the organizing.
Right.
Huh?
Stick to
Said what?
the organization.
No, why are you trying to distract about chemtrails? Fuck off, immaterial man. You're a straight up perp. You know what? I was biting my tongue, but fuck you. You're a bitch ass fucking perp, bro. And you're always on that other perp TI news. Man, fuck you. You wouldn't say shit in real life. You know it.
Who?
First of all, I was trying to give you your space
Can
and
you
not
boot
say
him off,
shit.
Eli?
We've already
I don't
had.
have tolerance for this guy. I was biting my tongue for the longest.
Damn.
That's exactly
What
why
the fuck
he didn't
I missed?
acknowledge me when he came on, because he already knew what time it was. He
Do
knows
that.
I see him.
Wait, slow down, because this took a turn. Wait.
What is going on, cuz?
We were talking about
Okay, so
organizing.
if we're talking about tangible. Okay, so
One
what
at a
Tony?
time. One at a time, shout out. One at a time.
This way it came from. So what Targeted Tony is saying is that we were talking about taking feasible steps and organizations and things like that, and he took the conversation and mixed in chemtrails about something we wasn't talking about.
Divert it.
Yeah, and correlated that with gangstalking, and so what it did was
took the perps for what they are, and that's
so what it
exactly
did was it took over the conversation. So what happened was it took over the conversation and made us to stop in our tracks from talking about what we was to start talking instantly about chemtrails.
Organizing.
Oh, okay.
No.
I ain't saying it was purposely done, but I definitely see what Targeted Tony is saying.
No,
okay, we got to hear both sides. Go ahead, Targeted Tony.
I witnessed him on other live streams. He's behaved like a perp, bro. Straight up.
Yeah, but I don't hide shit though. So what am I hiding, really? Like I'm myself.
See, but it's not about hiding, because if you're a disinformation agent, then it's not about hiding. It's just to spit disinformation out. It's not about, because you could say that you're real, but you could also say that your belief is aliens and things like that. So if we say that you shouldn't talk about aliens when it coming to gangstalking and you still doing it, now you're gonna make us out to be the bad guys because we're attacking what you believe, and it just make you want to go hard on speaking about reptilians dealing with organized gangstalking. But conversations like that, it really hurt targeted individuals.
Exactly.
Because if somebody who's going through this discover one of your videos first and they heard that coming out of your mouth, then then technically, if I stumbled upon that, I'm just telling you what I would do. If I stumbled upon that and that was the first video I saw on it, I wouldn't click on another gangstalking video a day in my life. Like, what the fuck is he talking about? Man, I clicked on that. He talking about aliens doing what? Man, oh, that nigga crazy.
Nah, the only reason I mentioned the reptilians is because I said when I first came on that
I know that reason for that. You don't have to reiterate on that. I understand.
Helm made a comment on his live yesterday, so that's all I was saying.
Are you the guy that made the video about the dude who assassinated them people, killed them people as a target? Are you that same guy?
Yeah, the Renee.
Which one?
I'm trying to figure out who the fuck he is. You know what I'm saying, like that. But go ahead. Y'all go ahead.
No, it was a couple videos I did, and it was just a couple people. I don't know
what happened. I was gone. So shit. Y'all go ahead.
Yeah, but I understand what Tony was saying. But like I said,
videos that I did. That's all. It was Myron May and I forgot the other dude's name, Gavin Long, but both of them believed that they were targeted.
If you ain't talking about the alien shit, man, we ain't trying to hear that shit.
No, I only mentioned that because of Lion Helm. That's all.
The steps we can take, though.
Real people follow me, goddamn.
Somebody that we really trust, man. We all gotta save up, or we can, you know what I mean, $20. I mean, it comes a long way. We can go.
That's what I told. Hey, look, that's what I was telling. If people could start off, if somehow we could start off and start off buying like an acre of land and branch out and shit like that, buy an acre at a time or however. But you know, when it comes time to get the lease for the land, you know, multiple TI's names go on it, so neither one of us have the power to sell the land without, you know, us coming together and signing.
Don't mean to cut you off, Broken Matrix, but me and you were talking about that months ago.
All right, we're gonna do that. All right.
Yeah, we
were talking about that months ago. I'm talking about we were talking about on some real life nigga shit. Put in one cash app, nigga. You feel me?
Yeah, but no, digital. You know them people. You know them people go. You know something like that. You know them people gonna hack that. That'll
So
never make it.
a
They'll
bank
never
gonna hack
allow
it
that.
too, ain't it?
No,
Yeah,
they
that's what we'll have to
You know
do.
what I'm saying?
definitely hack that.
Ain't nothing safe. Ain't
Hey, look,
nothing
this
in
will
the
be
righteous
look. This
safe,
will hey,
bro.
look. Now that's what I'm
But
saying. This will have to
cash,
be this.
for
This is
real.
the crazy part about us coming together because this part right here is the crazy part because we will all have to find where we want to go, and we will all have to meet in that location.
Yep.
Idaho, bitch. Ain't shit out this.
He said, "Idaho." But look, that's how it have to work, though.
Ain't shit out this bitch, girl. But
Yeah.
land. I swear to God.
We had to start off small and a small group that we trust and expand from there. Don't start off big. Start off small and grow.
Bingo. That's
Bro,
it. That's the only way it's gonna work.
I just want to know, bro. Like, some real shit, bro.
I mean, like I said, it's possible.
I'm high. I ain't gonna lie. I smoke some weed. But I just want to know how
I'm rolling up right now.
how often do you niggas laugh, bro?
What? I laugh all day, every day. I laugh at the Gangstalkers too. To keep from being mad.
In this program, dog, laughter, like, bro, it helps you.
It's a
Bro.
blessing.
Really quickly, I want to call something out. This is like agent provocateur shit. J-Rock says, targeted Tony taking shots on Ronald Davis. Ronald Davis and I are cool. I never took shots at Ronald. What the fuck?
Nah,
hold on, wait.
No. I think he a troll, bro. He a troll.
Oh, okay.
I think.
He said what now?
Someone said I was taking shots at you.
Man, look, man. If you ain't,
I just
I
wanted
ain't
to
seen
clear
no
that up
bullet.
right now.
I ain't heard no shots. You know what I'm talking about? I ain't heard no bullet. I ain't seen no
Nothing.
shot. I ain't worried about none of that, man. I'm talking
I never
about
once
you
said anything
niggas
negative
laugh,
about you,
dog.
man.
Man, fuck all that other shit, man.
Yeah. I just wanted to call that out.
That's one thing I did keep though. They'll never
other shit, man.
no amount of torture.
Dog.
Hey, look, no amount of torture will be able to take away my sense of humor. That's fact.
For real, man.
Same here. I still laugh about this shit sometimes.
Me and E, I swear to God, man, we be dying laughing at each other, bro. I swear to God. Bro, real shit.
You got to watch a funny video. You know what I mean? Get you in that vibe.
Real shit. Bro. That's what it is,
I heard,
man.
you know, laughter is one of the best defenses against black magic. Is laughter, laughing at it. It
gotta be happy, man.
Takes away its power.
I wonder what's the truth into that.
Real shit. It was this black lady. I don't know if y'all know her, man. When I first got targeted, bro. But that was one thing she was speaking on. You know what I'm saying? Watch comedies and shit like that.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Good to laugh.
Man, always good. She was like, go, you know what I'm saying? Do shit for yourself that make you feel good. Shit like that. Run and shit like that. If you run and shit
Look,
man,
what people don't realize is what these people do is these people who doing this shit to us, like I said, they're very satanic. So what they believe in is this esoteric science and this alchemic science. That's why they use these frequencies and things on us. And they notice the spots that they attack. They are all literally a lot. I get attacked in my stomach a lot right there in my solar plex. I get attack right. I mean, everywhere that they attack us basically is where our chakras at. For me anyway. My feet.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Wait. You say that right there. This is what I want to know. This is my biggest question. How good does the motherfucking them pyramids and shit like that, the shit, the crystals shit work?
Yeah, them crystals work. You gotta. Them crystals work good for real. You got to get the right crystals, that organite, that shungite. You got to get that raw crystal though. You can't get that fake crystal. Yeah. It actually, hey, look, it actually do help with EMF though. Like if you had an EMF meter and you buy you some shungite and you buy you a big crystal of that and you set it beside your Wi-Fi box and you pull your meter out and take the readings. When you do that, you will see it drop dramatically. I'm talking about dramatically.
AE, did you tell him about the whoop though?
What's that?
The cover?
Oh, yeah. You know what?
You know what
I
I'm
think
saying?
I was telling Tony about that. They got a Faraday a sleeping bag for $300. You can sleep in that junk.
Hey, look, all that shit is a scam. They not selling nothing to
Yeah.
stop this.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
all
don't.
that shit is a
Oh,
scam. And then
I
when they
know this
use the
guy that makes
Scholarway,
So
EMF
hold
clothing,
on.
but
So
you know
you hold
what?
on. Wait. You said so. If that's a scam, the crystal got to be a scam too. Then.
no,
No,
the
hold up
crystal is
though.
No,
natural.
Let me
I'm
tell you
just saying
something.
now. I'm just saying
Let
now.
me tell
'Cause I
you
mean,
something.
shit.
No, look, the
Even if they
crystal is a
sell a product
naturally
that's
made.
effective,
Shit.
even if they sell a
Look,
product that's effective at blocking it, what they do is they intercept your packages. So if you order it online, this is a CIA, the government behind it. They
So
could
your
literally
crystal.
create a
So
duplicate.
therefore, if
They
they
could
oh,
intercept
they
okay.
could
shit,
literally
your
create a
crystal is a scam
duplicate
too.
that
Yeah,
is
Then.
they
being
could.
affected.
Shit,
They
same
could
motherfucking
because
business. Then,
hey,
ain't
look, I
it? Shit.
definitely believe they could do that
Huh?
there because I
Yeah.
wasted so much money
The fuck?
buying
Yeah.
that type of clothes,
Yep.
gears, and ain't none of
Shit.
that shit
It doesn't
working.
So
work.
well, we might
Man,
well
they
say
was
the
cutting through
crystal.
that shit like
You
a
know how in
hot knife
movies they
on
show you like
butter.
the CIA could replicate things and they could create
Yeah, that's
duplicates?
true. They definitely
Yeah.
could.
They could
When they
create
break into
Okay,
your
so
house,
shit.
a perfect
yeah.
duplicate and make it
If
look
that
like
work
it
on
and then
EMF, if the
yeah.
crystals work on EMF, and the whole fucking tent that we talking about that supposed to block EMF, it both get fucked with, then they both fucked up, right?
No, I don't know if you had enough crystals and enough magnets, you probably could stop it. But if they use
Damn.
scholar,
So
if they use the scholarways though, can't nothing stop scholarways. Scholarways could penetrate all the way through the earth crust without touching a single atom.
okay,
Nothing
so
can stop a scholar
so
wave.
what you telling me? You got
They
to be straight
engineered this
for you to
program
buy
like
100
physically.
crystals. Oh no, I'm just saying though, Shadow. I'm just saying. So like a nigga got to buy 100 crystals to be
Not if they
alright.
use the scholarways. Not if they use the scholarways. If they use the scholarways, it ain't nothing you could buy on earth. You'll have to be them and have some type of special black budget black op device type
Be
shit, a
like
force
fucking
field
several
or some
thousand feet
shit.
underground
Yeah,
Okay,
you
to
gonna need
block
some
that
type
shit.
of you gonna
in the
need.
beginning of my question I asked you would do crystal work. So at the end of you saying no.
It blocks certain EMF radio frequencies,
Yeah, like
but scholar
shungite.
waves it
Yeah.
don't block scholar waves at all. But with
Okay,
EMF, dirty
so
electricity and things like that, it absorbs a lot of that.
Like
so okay,
lodestone,
I'm asking this like, okay,
tourmaline.
if your
You don't
crystals
know what
block,
up? You don't know.
I ain't trying to debate with you. You know what I'm saying? No argument, none of that. I'm just saying I'm trying to learn, bro.
Yeah, it's cool.
My thing is if your shit block EMF, dog, and me and E talking about this whole little tent that block EMF too. You know what I'm saying? At the
hmm
same thing, dog. You feel me?
hmm
Ain't
Yeah. The Faraday cage is
that's what
designed
I'm
to
saying. But
block.
in the beginning, you was like, "Nah, that shit don't work."
You need an
Yeah.
organite
Look,
pyramid. Like make a
You
full
yeah. See, but
know?
he
organite
ain't say
pyramid.
a cage. He said a Faraday sleeping bag from ordering offline. I don't recommend you order none of that shit offline. No clothing items or wear. If you know how to build your own Faraday cage and ground it yourself, hell yeah, then go for it. But if they're using scholar
Okay.
waves, then it's nothing. It's like that Faraday cave is going to be ineffective.
Oh, okay. Okay. Now you talking. Goddamn shit. Tell me something. Shit.
Yeah,
That,
oh,
that,
yeah.
yeah, okay. Shit. I'm just trying to learn, my nigga. Yeah. I'm sorry if I'm coming off wrong or some
No,
shit
no,
like
you,
that.
Also
You
No,
look
feel
you
me?
good. You
on how to
good.
make
hey,
organite
what's up,
pyramids.
everybody?
Hey, wait,
Hey,
what's
what's up,
going on?
y'all?
What's going on? What's
What's
going
up?
on? You don't know?
What's up? Hey, what's up, Broken Matrix? And I see Ronald right
Yo,
there. You know,
no.
I just wanted to ask Ronald, was you still up in
I don't.
Frisco?
You
Because I'm
see
up in
me? I
Oakland.
don't see you. You from
Huh?
Oakland? You from Oakland?
Yeah, man. Because hey, dude, I really think that they be taking our fucking pictures and piecing them up, man.
Hold on.
I
Wait.
really believe that.
Wait a minute.
Huh?
You moving too fast. You moving too fast, little bitch. Hold on now. Hold on now. Shit.
No,
Yeah, but
I
Go
said I
ahead,
think
bro.
they take our pictures, man, and piece them up, man.
what you mean by piece them up?
And you know what I'm saying? I don't know if they're making deep fakes or what, man, you know, because it'd be a lot of motherfuckers out all day trying to take pictures of us, man.
Hey
They
man,
probably
So
do
what are
that,
they
but
doing with
go
these
on.
They,
That go on. That's normal, dog.
they
That's
got a
normal, man.
Yeah,
they got a
Gangstalking
global
Australia
Normal.
network.
always showed videos
They
of
got a
that.
global network that they use on their phone. They put this shit up on the dark web and shit like that.
yeah, I don't think
Hey,
they
hold
be
on,
taking.
hold
I
on,
don't
before,
think the perps be taking pictures.
before we go too far, before we go too far, hey, yo, know how long you been targeted now?
For what I
How long
know,
you been
for probably
targeted
a
now?
little over for what I know, probably a little over a year.
Okay,
Or
we gonna
probably
be,
a
you
little
know what I'm
over a
saying?
year
We
for
gotta
what I
get
know.
some shit at you. You know, you know
You
what
say
I'm
what?
saying? I'm gonna be 100. Yeah, I ain't about to
Yeah,
say,
I
I
know
ain't about
yo
to say
know.
it nothing about nothing.
All you gotta
Okay,
do is watch my
okay,
videos. I done seen everybody on here. Everybody. I put
okay.
my number.
You know what I'm saying? I know about first Fridays, my nigga. You know what I'm saying?
I mean,
You know what I'm talking about?
hey,
I know all that.
because I say this. I
I'm,
say
you
this
know what
because
I'm
I
saying?
put an app
You
on.
know what I'm talking about?
I say this because I put an app on my phone, right? And the app said
I'm gonna
that the
close it
phone
down.
was trying to take a self-recognition picture of me, man, of my phone, right? So what the fuck are they doing with these? You know, your phone is constantly trying to spy on you, man.
Yeah, I
You
don't think
know,
they
your
really
phone is
need pictures
constantly
though.
trying to spy on you.
They got plenty pictures. They got plenty pictures. That I don't think they be taking pictures. I think that being that you think that they taking pictures, they use that to you as a stimuli because that's what you think and that's what you respond to.
Yeah, but
True.
you know what I'm saying. But I mean, you know, because I mean, if they keeping up a propaganda against us for all these fucking months. I
Move
mean,
your ass
you know what I'm
down.
saying? I mean, if they keeping up a propaganda and a smear campaign for all these fucking months,
Bro,
they gotta be doing something.
look, yo, know.
They're doing
I'm
it
gonna
because
tell
they
you
make
like this,
people
bro.
sign national
I
security
left
letters.
Frisco. I left Frisco for that same reason, dog. I was right here, working at St. Anthony's, you feel me, Foundation. You know what I'm talking about? Down there in San Francisco, dog. All that
Yeah,
shit is a fear tactic, dog. All that shit, they come by taking pictures of you and shit, all that bullshit, man. That shit it's
No,
really
but
it might be these fakes. It might be that, dog. It might be that, bro. But
yeah, but you know, but
ain't
with
no
these
goddamn officer
motherfuckers,
came and
I'm just saying,
said,
look, with me, you know what I'm saying? You feel me? You know, I mean, if you go to when y'all go to my channel, right? You know what I'm saying? You know, if you look at my playlist, it's another account up there called Backvote Davis, right? You know what I'm saying? And that's where my picture's at, man. You feel me? You
you said
know,
what now?
because on this one,
It's
man, all
what?
I'm doing is filming the red car. Huh? This
You said it's
Backvote
what now?
Davis.
Backbone what?
If you go on my playlist, Backvote Davis. Like y'all seen me before. It's Backvote Davis. You know what I'm
I'm
saying?
familiar with your videos, yo know.
What you show your
I
face,
never have.
nigga? Shit, I don't see you show your face,
Yeah.
nigga. Let me see. I seen you, nigga.
I never have.
I'm just saying though. I seen everybody in the chat ever.
Hold on.
Hold
Hold on. Because I got this motherfucker all
I'm
taped up.
sorry.
Hey, hang my mask, sir.
I'm 100, man.
My white mask.
I'm sorry. I can't be no other way but that, dog. I swear to God,
I got it.
Yeah, I feel like this program, boy, because they'll infiltrate the first chance they get, though.
Swear to
Like,
God, I'm talking about
hey,
the
look,
moment
you think that they don't take these type of...
down the first chance I get though.
Hey, look, you gotta understand who we dealing with, bro.
Yeah, I ain't never seen you,
listen,
Yeah, I ain't never
huh?
seen you. I ain't never seen you, huh? I swear to God, I ain't.
Look,
Well, I ain't about to just, you know what I'm saying, discredit you and no shit like that. But you know what I'm saying,
because you
personally.
can't. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Shit, I'm targeted like a motherfucker. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? Because, you know, I mean, you know what I'm saying? You know, because once I found out that the police was working with this motherfucker, I shut it down. You feel me? You know, all these motherfuckers around here are working with the motherfucking police. I don't know if think they working with a security company, if they got a massive security company or something. But now it's cool to work with the motherfucking police. And you know, that's the cool shit. You feel me? You know, these skinny jean ass tyrants and all these niggas is working with the motherfucking police. Plain and simple. You know, and they got them doing some of the dumbest shit. They got these niggas doing some of the dumbest shit. Coughing, you know, I mean, who get a fucking text to come out and cough? What type of nigga is that, dude?
True.
Who do some dumb ass shit like that?
True.
I mean, what
True.
type
I
of
mean,
dude is that?
hella wild, ain't it?
Who do some shit like that? Get a
Hella
fucking
wild,
text a
ain't it?
call. I mean, what this shit is backwards, dude.
The
Hella
type of
wild.
money
I
they
mean, real
spend
niggas,
on this
fake
program, bro.
niggas is real.
Hella wild, ain't it?
Hey, look, the type of money that they put in the resources and money that they use on a regular targeted individual on a daily to upkeep this 24 hours for as long as the target live. You have to understand it
Yeah.
has to be a way bigger picture than what we're really seeing here. Like it has to be for that. It's no way
It
because
do. It do.
it's not like that we're like top priority threats like we got some secret files against the government or some shit like that. We don't. So you mean tell me we ain't even on that level
I
and
know,
you
I
surveil
know
and
how
do
I
you,
know
all
how
this
they got it. You know what I'm
24/7?
saying?
you know
Dude,
what? You
dude,
know
do you
what?
think these motherfuckers
Broken
do?
Matrix,
Yeah,
you
look, dude, let
wrong,
me
bro.
show y'all this.
Look.
Let me,
I'm
huh?
saying, not with all due respect. With all due respect, you wrong.
Yeah, go
We
ahead. Like,
do have something on them, bro.
what's
We
that?
do.
Hey, sis, my drinkable.
It's
Oh,
it's the
thank you.
God gene. Every person, look, I swear to God, it's motherfuckers out there putting needles and all type of shit in their arm, laying all across the road. They could be doing this shit too. All type of motherfuckers,
Dude,
dog.
look,
You feel me? Hold on.
hey,
Listen. I don't care if you believe in God or you don't, bro. It's something in your ass that the creator put in your motherfucking ass, dog, that these motherfuckers know about, dog.
Hey, I do believe there's a
That
creator.
ass, bro.
I just don't believe. I
That
know it's a
ass, bro.
creator. Something is someone of some sort
It's
created
tough,
us.
bro.
I just don't
Bro.
believe that it's the version they gave us.
You've been knowing
Hey,
it
Broken
and
Matrix.
feeling it since you were born, bro.
I
Broken Matrix.
definitely
You've
have,
been
but I don't
knowing
Hey, let
know.
me
and
tell you.
feeling
Hey,
that shit
We have
since
to
you were
understand
hey,
this.
born.
Broken
All the
Matrix.
knowledge, look, all the
Come
knowledge
on,
that we
man.
know, all
Come
the
on,
words
man.
that we know, look,
You're
all the
knowing that
knowledge,
shit, feeling
listen,
that shit.
all the knowledge, everything that we know, we was taught by people who came up with the shit before us. So how could we say what's real and what's not? We were taught by people who wanted us to know what they wanted us to know. I'm not gonna say that because I know that these same people who say that they worship God, really the God that they worship is the devil.
Okay.
I
They
know
out
that for a
targeting
fact.
motherfuckers.
I never said none of that because I understand
The
your
truth.
debate with Buddy Rowe. I never said none of
Who was
that,
Buddy
though.
Rowe? Oh yeah. No, I ain't say
You
you
know what I'm
did. I
Hey,
was
saying?
just saying. I
You
was
know what I'm
just saying
saying?
why
hey,
That's why I
hey,
ain't
let me
say
ask
it like
you,
that.
but let me ask
That's
y'all
why I
this.
ain't say
Hey,
it like that.
look.
You know what I'm
Hey,
saying,
look.
though?
Hey,
And look,
look. Let me
even
ask y'all
I
this.
mean,
Let me
you
ask
might
y'all
have
this.
a situation with Buddy Rowe, bro, but y'all both got the same type of shit that the creator put in y'all, dog. I promise to God. It is what it is. The nigga might be a fuck nigga hater, man. That's just what that nigga put in him.
Hey,
Yeah,
You know what I'm
that's fact.
hey,
saying?
look, y'all. Let me tell y'all something. God damn. Hey, my phone about to die. Look. This is my Knight Rider, right?
He
Look
said
at
his
it.
phone about that.
Look at my shit, man. These niggas done fuck my shit up, and you know what? I don't even give a fuck about this shit no more. You
I
Yep.
feel
feel
me?
you,
You know what
man.
I'm saying? Because
I ain't
you
seen
know
the
what I
real
noticed?
car. I ain't heard no
Do you know
horn.
what I noticed? Every time you go somewhere, the motherfucking police ain't too far behind you
I ain't
watching
seen
these motherfuckers. So they got a pass to do this shit. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? How the fuck is they pulling this shit off the same exact way all across the country?
Where you at?
How the
You
fuck
in
is
the
they
empty
doing
parking
that
lot?
like that?
I ain't even do it like that.
Hey, yo, no. And you said that this been going on to you for a year.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
What
that I know
happened?
of.
What happened?
Where
What happened
you
that
at?
made
You in the empty parking lot, bro?
What they
Like I
did
ain't seen
was,
no red
Hey,
car.
look,
I
my
ain't seen
phone,
nobody.
immaterial man. As soon as
hey,
I
look,
Hey,
y'all, my
hold
phone
on.
at
Hold up.
2%.
Wait a minute.
But I'm gonna
as soon
charge
as I
my
left the
phone up
live
and I'm gonna
stream, he
jump back
came
on there.
crawling back
But
from
what
under the
happened
rock. Look
was,
at
look,
that.
I'm dead as fuck
Broken
right
Matrix.
now,
What
bro.
happened was they sent the
You
old
been
chick
on this
back
whole
that I used to
Start
bro.
with
fuck
it,
with,
Tony.
man.
Shut
Bro,
your
you been
mouth
on
and
this
be
whole
Changed
5
patient.
my
look.
life.
I
You
done
shut
kept
your mouth,
look.
bitch. Tell me in real
Who?
life to shut my
Hey,
mouth.
this y'all a battle royal right now. Everybody talking.
Yeah,
Oh,
no, but
What
what
you
they did
saying?
was, hey, what they did was they sent a chick that I used to fuck with back on me, man. You feel me? She just came out the blue, man.
oh,
You
that
feel me?
happened. They
And
definitely
she was
do
making,
use chicks from your past.
yeah, and she made some extra copies of my car keys and shit. You
Who
feel
you
me? You
say
know what
you
I'm saying? You
live
know, you know what I'm saying? You feel me? You know, my pink slips and shit came up missing and shit. You feel me? You know, I mean, Yeah,
Let
man,
me
you
ask
feel me?
you
Know what I'm
this.
saying? So
Let me
they
ask
sick
let
her
me
back
ask you
on me
this.
and shit. I didn't know no
How
shit
many
like this
red
even
cards and
existed
shit
though.
you be getting? Ain't no red cards and none of that passing you right now. Ain't none of that bullshit going on.
Man, look at my video, dude. Look, if you look at my video, you gonna see a
I'm talking about.
gazillion red card. I'm
I
heavily
ain't gotta
Yeah,
targeted.
he
look
They
at
said
the
target
what's
me
video.
like
going
I'm
a
talking
on.
about
motherfucker.
Yeah,
right
he said
now.
what's
All
going
right,
Because
on
you know why?
now.
but
Because
let's
you
stick
know
to
why?
I'm talking about
organizing.
right
We were
now.
talking
You know
about
why?
doing
You know
something
why they
that's going to
target
I'm
me
help.
talking about
heavily?
right now,
Because
man.
you
We
know
were
what I'm saying?
talking
Because I'm
about
not.
doing something
They
that's going to
target me
put an
heavy
end
because
to
they know
this.
that I'm not no weak motherfucker. You feel me? They know
All
that. You
right,
know what
all
I'm saying?
right.
They even target my sister.
I
But
believe
we
it
were
You
though.
feel me? They
talking
even
I
about
target my
believe it
sister.
organizing.
though.
Let's stick
You
to
feel me?
I
that.
said,
Let's continue in that direction because that's
Wait,
going to help
wait,
put a
so
stop to this. Do you guys want to put a stop to this or not?
let's
So
go. What
let's
we
stick to
yeah,
organizing.
yeah. Let's put a stop to this shit, man.
So we were talking about organizing. Let's stay focused because all this other bullshit is getting us nowhere. We come on here and just
those
everyone
facts.
gets on
I
the
concur.
soapbox and it's just fucking meaningless. How many live streams have we done throughout our times being targeted that go nowhere?
I concur.
Come on.
True, true.
And
Fuck all
I
So
would
that.
how
like
we plan on
I
going
would
about this? What is that?
I was just saying I would like to contribute to the conversation. I'd like to put all beef aside. So whatever issue you got with me, Targeted Tony, let's squash
No,
it
man,
down.
fuck all
Because
that. I witnessed
some of
you
the
on
stuff that I've
stream.
been
Hold
saying,
on,
dude.
hold on,
You
hold
were
on,
all
No,
streaming
hold
perp.
up.
You
I'm
said
not making peace with any perps. I'm not. You're a
Guess
perp.
what? Guess what? Some of the stuff that I've been
that's
telling
funny.
you, I was right. Was I
Tony,
right
that's
about
funny,
Conspiracy
dog.
Underground and how he's not your
That's
friend? Yet you've been buddying with him,
It doesn't
trying to
matter. This
vouch for
program is
him.
He
deceitful,
said, "No, we
bro.
can talk
There's double
solutions, but
agent
fuck all
shit. They
that."
put other perps against other perps. They create fake beefs within the perp. So yeah, he's a perp, and so are you. I'm not falling for the
Yeah,
motherfucker. Like this is
you
what
think I'm
freaking
a perp
Sophia
because of my
Savage gets on
beliefs,
here and
dude. I don't give a
practices like
fuck
this.
how tough
You're
you
like,
think you
oh,
are
oh,
online.
Duper's delight. Like,
I
nah,
don't
bro. We
I
know.
don't care how tough you think you are online. I actually came on here to contribute to the conversation. Now, sure, do I have some different beliefs? Of course, but it ain't about all that. You know, I can contribute to the conversation too. But I was right about Conspiracy Underground, wasn't I? And you're buddying with him and shit. And guess
That
what? He
nigga
turned on
Tony,
you.
Tony,
He turned on
that's
you,
He
my
was
didn't
a
he?
perp.
nigga.
He was a perp. He was trying to call me out. Yeah, he's a perp.
That's my nigga
Hey,
now.
this
That
is this
nigga
is.
now.
Hey, look. See,
This
this is
program's
where
very
muddy.
deceitful, though.
Hey,
Yeah,
look,
this is
look,
what
real
muddies
shit,
the
look,
water
real
so much
shit,
in the
look.
community.
100. This what they,
Let's just stick to
this what they
organizing, though.
want,
If
bro.
you're a
This
real
what they
TI, let's
want,
just stick
bro.
to
They want us to beef
organizing.
and shit, bro. They want us to beef with
Yeah,
all each
let's.
other, bro. But
We
Hey,
need to
you
look.
focus
look,
on
Hey,
if
organizing,
y'all
look.
look
like
at
you
that
Yeah.
said.
picture, the
Hey,
nigga
look.
with
The
the mall, he
organizer.
left that bitch right, real quick. The nigga left that hoe real quick, right, real quick. You
Who?
feel me?
What?
The
We. Hey,
nigga
look.
who man, come on, man.
Yo, no. You talk about Yo, no, who
Real
left and
quick.
said his phone dead.
I pulled that nigga card, man. Pull these fuck nigga card, man. But I'm just saying though. I'm just saying. We all do need to come together though. But I mean, if y'all don't shit, me and E still gonna get the big house out. I promise.
Hey, look. Hey, look, man. Hey, look. Hey, look, man. There's nothing in this world more than I want than Gangstalking to fucking come to a complete end.
Real shit.
I want it to stop, but it's not. But I just literally want it to where, like, one of these motherfuckers, like, I'm just tired of these little stupid tactics. Like, come and do something.
They'll never do that, man. It's no touch torture. They'll never come and do that.
Why you
Yeah.
think they ain't coming for the
None of
real
that, man.
terrorists? Why you think they don't go for them? Because they clicked up. They got an
They
organization.
they
They
are the
scared.
terrorists.
Yep.
Yeah.
We got the terrorists controlling the terroristic watch list. Ain't that a motherfucker? Ain't
Ain't
that
that a bitch?
ironic?
It's so hypocritical, right? Like the whole system, like they fucking
Because
have
the criminals is the ones who designed it.
yeah.
It's
It's a
designed to
lie.
work in their favor.
Yep.
Everything we know is a certified illusion, bro. It's revolving doors, bro. It's just like one big ass hamster wheels to keep us in a cycle in this cycle. Get up, eat, sleep, shit, work, consume. Get up, eat, sleep, shit. I mean, that's what it is. Everything. Everything from the diseases to everything's a stage. Everything's a whole act for the rich to stay in control. Everything's an act. Everything's fucking fake. Like literally
Absolutely.
everything's fake.
Absolutely.
So when people
Every fucking
say, when you all say that you want your targeting to stop and to end, in a certain way, don't you think that's kind of like, please let me back into the matrix?
no.
No, that's the
Ooh, that's
score.
a
That's
tough one.
no.
That's
No,
tough.
no.
That's tough.
That.
You off my ass.
Hell no, that means destroy the motherfucking system. If destroying the system means taking down Babylon or restarting the world or whatever, then so fucking be it. Because this joint is filled with parasites and the earth is fucking suffering. Mankind ain't gonna move forward.
The people that's in control, they're targeting you, and it's like, please, I want the targeting to stop. We don't want to do nothing
it ain't
with this.
I said I want to bring it to an end, not stop like begging them to make it stop. Fuck them. I want to destroy them niggas and make it stop the legal way. Expose this shit. Fuck, ain't no me wanting to stop asking them to let me back into society. Fuck you, your society, and quit this bullshit, you bitch ass niggas. And after it's over, I still don't want nothing to do with your weird ass society, you weird ass motherfuckers.
I feel that.
I mean, they just flip the switch on you. They just, so it's like, what was ever normal? What was ever real?
Yeah, that's true. That's fucking true. She fucked me up with that, Joe.
She got that.
She fucked me up with that one.
What was ever? I swear to God, look. Now that she said that, 100.
Ain't it, man? Boy, that Joe just crashed my whole fucking brain.
What the fuck is normal, dog?
Boy, that Joe just ain't so simple, but so right. What is fucking normal?
Make a video on that one, E.
For me, I see.
Make a video on that one, E.
For me, I see it kind of this way.
I got the notes already.
Yeah, that was fucking real. That's spot on.
She came hard.
All right, so what about organizing though? I like that idea that we stop traffic and literally like say no.
Man, I got to take you out.
Hold on. I want
your name is
organizing. That was a very good point.
I got to take you out one time.
Hey,
no, I just wanted to add to what Have Made It said.
Thank you.
Talking about coming back into the Matrix.
Yeah, what she said was right though, but Tony raising a point that it's like we got ADHD right now. It's like we.
No, I just wanted to add something real quick. Like since my Gangstalking and my Gangstalking's been about 3 years, I just continue to do what I need to do because we still need money, right? Even during Gangstalking, you still need money. You still need to have a roof over your head. You still need to survive, right? So regardless of Gangstalking, you got to put your best foot forward. You got to do what you got to do. So for me, I've had the same job that I've had for about 4.5 years, even with the Gangstalking. I had it before Gangstalking started, but I've said to myself, I'm not going to let you guys take my skills to survive with, you know what I'm saying? And so, I mean, yeah, you could say I'm still in the Matrix, or you could look at it however you want. I don't really like using the Matrix terms, but I just wanted to add that, like, even regardless, because I have all kind of stuff. I got stuff on video of red cars being parked with one car door open. I've got one headlights. You know, I got people mobbing me in Walmart. I got a Walmart coworker on video who came out of one aisle, and I went down the same aisle he came out of, and he went into another aisle and somehow synchronized with me by the time I came out the aisle he was in. And it didn't look like he was on his phone or anything.
Like, that's normal.
So I get all that shit.
That shit, not like, bro, that's normal to me, bro. Like, I go to another aisle or something, and motherfucker right there cut me off. That's super normal, bro. You know what I'm saying?
You get used to it after a while, yeah.
What we need to do, just like Ian and Broken Matrix said, bro, we need to just go and get this big house, bro. He already he got a video on it already, bro. The commandments, bro, of the targeted individual, bro. You feel me? If y'all ain't see it, go check that shit out, man.
Yeah,
go check that shit out, bro. This shit, bro, I'm telling you, the commandments is so deep that we need them whole. You feel me? If a targeted individual right now, a fresh one, click on that video, bro, they'll be straight. Bro,
we just gotta make this step to do something, man. You know what I mean? Yeah, like, it's cool to talk about it, but we just gotta do
that shit.
So what are some steps to organizing? That's what Tony.
Who can we trust? Who can we trust to send the funds to do this?
So
Who can we
fuck all
trust with
that.
the funds?
It's nice. See,
all
but
that.
that's the thing though, because all our trust fucked up. Ain't nobody gonna want to do that. And I'm just
I
being
know.
honest. I'm
I
not gonna
believe
want to
that
do
too.
that.
True.
That's why I
True.
said we
No,
gonna,
that's
if
true.
anything, we're gonna have to migrate to the same state, the same place after we locate and decide on what we want to
Create
want
date
want
and
to.
time, and let's
Okay,
meet.
okay. How about building one in an
What would you?
isolated spot that we all buy land from?
That's what I'm saying. But we'll have to
So
still
We
we're
have
pick
to pick.
location.
focus on that right now.
Yeah.
Fuck all the land shit. That right now we need to focus on getting together first to raise awareness first. Let's do that
And
first.
how will we go about doing that?
They've
So
been
first,
trying to raise awareness.
actually write it.
They've been trying to do
Let's
that,
agree
guy.
foremost. Let's set a date. I
That's,
think
I mean,
now
We set like a date, like a
time
weekend
to
where we
gather the
all can
funds
meet
to
in
at
one
least take a
place.
bus or to make a trip or to go somewhere
I
on that
like
date and
that.
time. So 3 months from today, and let's pick a date. So let's say we're in March. Let's say June 15th. What date does that fall on?
That's my sister.
I
Weird.
can't check right now.
I don't know.
Somebody gonna have to check. I'm letting y'all know I'm rolling up. I can't check right now.
That's on a
What
Sunday. 15th is like that's what falls on a Sunday. Oh, that's
On a-
June. That's May. Sorry. Oh
No,
yeah, on
June
a Wednesday.
15th is a Wednesday.
Yeah. I was
Um,
looking at May.
or that's
No,
just
yeah.
3 months from now.
You
I'm just
said
thinking like a
June
rough date.
15th.
We could pick a significant date. We could pick a date that has like a meaningful number. I'm just saying like let's at least get the ball rolling. So let's agree
Yeah,
like
no
more or
facts.
less. I think 3 months from now
Real
is ample
talk.
time
Real
for people
talk.
to like start getting prepared, getting evidence documented, shit like that. And just be advised though, they're gonna amp our targeting up. If we're really trying to do this, they're gonna ramp it up. So don't get derailed. Document
Shit,
more,
let's do
live
it.
stream more, and have more
Let's do it.
proof to show. But really be
Let's
careful.
do it.
Head on a swivel, because they're gonna up the tactics.
Let's
I know.
do it.
The more
Let's
they
do it.
ramp
I'm
up
with
the
it.
Definitely are.
the more they
The more
expose
they
them.
ramp up, the more we have to
I'm with it.
document.
Shit,
Yeah.
I'm with it. I'm
There's
with it.
more
Set a date. I'm with it. Set a
Yeah.
date.
All right,
I'm
but
with it.
before
Because
we
right now
set
we're
a
being
date, though, we got to get the
fucking
organizing
bullshitting
together.
around.
We got to rally up the
Using their
TIs
ego
and
to
see how
fucking
many we could get.
flex and
Yeah.
talk about
Y'all
bullshit going
get to
nowhere.
organize together. Y'all get the motherfucking organized there. I'm gonna beat you there. Shit. You get the organized and shit together. Y'all get that shit. I'm gonna beat you there. I promise, dog.
All right, so
Shit. I'm
look,
gonna beat you there. I
so
promise I
that's
am.
how we.
I'm with
So
that
look,
shit.
though. So wait, is this
We could
this
even do
something that
July 4th, Independence Day. We could do fucking Independence for fucking TIs, like some
Let's
goofy
do
shit
it.
like
I
that. I
don't
don't
give
give
a
Yeah,
a
that's
fuck.
true. That's
I'm
definitely
with it.
true.
Yeah,
I'm
That's a
with it.
great.
Let's
That's
do it.
actually a great date to do it
That's a
too.
great
yeah.
yeah. Let's do it. Let's do
So
it.
We got to
like
start marketing it and
but
advertising.
just be
We're gonna
advised,
need.
that
We
your life is in danger more now.
That's
If
a
you're a
great
real
idea,
TI and you're
bro.
not a perp, your life is in danger more. Because the last thing
But
we want is for us to
how we gonna know?
convene.
How we gonna know besides us that's in the chat right now that's
Mhm.
TI
How are we gonna know who's real? By vetting
Independence
people. So
Day?
you need
That's
a montage of evidence.
That's why we start small. You feel me? I
Yeah.
Okay.
already know. Broken Matrix, I
Okay.
already know. You target, I already know. You know what I
Okay.
mean? We already know. We
But
start
now
small.
see, look though, see, but what y'all saying is back to what we living at, or you talking about the whole like
I
trying
found
to
a
get us to
journalist.
meet
Okay,
up.
I found a journalist who's reporting on the LAPD and the LA Sheriff's gangs. She's an independent journalist who she has a blue check mark on Instagram, and she said that she's willing to cover the story. But
We don't need nobody like that, bro.
Hey, if she willing to,
sorry, bro.
if she willing to cover the story, which I doubt that she would, but if she say she's willing, I'd be intrigued to know what she has to say.
I'd be intrigued too.
If she going after gangs
let's
or
start with us first.
cops who
Let's
kill,
let's
I'd be
get-
intrigued to hear what she got to say.
Okay. Well, we
But what you have to present to a journalist
that's
is
after
that
talk. That's after talk. You feel me? That's after talk. We will.
You guys realize I'm putting my neck on the chopping block, right? Like no one's really doing anything proactive, and I am. Like I'm putting myself out there. I hope any true TIs in here
That's cool.
appreciate that
That's
shit.
cool. That's cool. But let's get together as a collective first.
I mean, look, I'm gonna be honest.
And see how that works.
I'm gonna be honest. We try to organize this a year ago on Facebook, And as a result of it, they killed Lisa T.I. And I could stream shot it from Facebook and show y'all the messages that post from over a year ago before I started making my YouTube videos and shit. They killed 2 T.I.s when we tried to go to DC. So
I
this ain't
remember
my
Lisa.
first.
She invited me actually
So
out
you
to
know who I'm.
Baltimore. She wanted.
Yeah, Baltimore. So you know I'm telling the truth.
Yeah, I knew Lisa.
Okay, let's
They're gonna
the
kill
fuck
way
up
more
then.
people if we
They're
don't.
gonna kill way more.
Yeah,
Though.
that's
You can't let
true.
that.
I'm
You
cool
can't let
with
that.
it. I'm cool. I'm
We're
just
gonna
letting y'all
die
know.
anyway. Like,
Ain't no
All
fear
right,
in
man.
my heart.
Hey,
Ain't no
look,
fear in my heart.
Tony.
I'm
Hey,
gonna tell
look,
you that right
exactly
now.
what Tony just said.
What
I'm
you
gonna
say?
die any motherfucking way.
Ain't no fear
Yeah,
in
I
my
ain't gonna
heart.
die on my
Hey,
motherfucking knees.
they want you to be
y'all.
scared. Fear is what
Hey, but
controls you.
I think, I really think that, you know what I'm saying, that we just gotta calm down and find a way to be able
Oh
to
man,
do this shit,
this is exactly why nothing ever
do
fucking
this
gets
shit
done
as
productive.
collective.
Like, this is exactly
My
why.
shit 100 right now too.
We
Believe
need
that.
to. We can't. I can't even
Believe that.
say the type of shit I want to do.
I'm talking about,
You had to
I'm talking
bring
about for
attention to.
real. Ooh, for real, for real.
And don't,
I want,
bro. Don't
ooh,
incriminate yourself.
Yeah,
I want
keep
to
it
say
a
Don't.
some shit.
banging.
I
Yeah,
want
because
to say
I'm
some
up this
shit.
bitch being real nice and trying to talk and sound
I'm talking about
cool
for
and not
real.
sound belligerent.
You ain't
Yeah,
never
but that
lied.
all
But
this
You
don't
shit
ain't
got
don't
never
me
say
lied,
fucked
anything
pal.
up.
that'll get
You
you
ain't
in
never
trouble.
lied, pal. I promise to God, man.
Yeah,
No,
all this shit got me fucked up, and I'm down for whatever. I don't give a damn
man,
which
you
way
ain't
it
never
going. That's
lied, but
a
I'm
fact.
telling you, man.
And
100,
before
man.
we even meet,
I'm
you know
back
what I'm
that
saying?
shit, man.
We could pray
For
together and
real.
stuff.
For
You know what I'm
real.
saying? Like the power of prayer is very real, and a specific group of people going through the same specific thing and coming together and praying. Like it doesn't matter, we don't have to get, too crazy with it, as far as everybody's personal beliefs, but we all can have a meditation or a prayer to
That's
continue to be
spell.
protected. Our
All of
prayer
it
is
is spell.
powerful.
All of it is spell work.
Yeah, all of it is.
I'm cool with it though, cause like I said, I don't give a fuck. I use whatever against them. I don't give a fuck what it is.
Real talk. Real talk.
That's
And
fact.
it's like once or twice a week.
I've been through too much, man.
You don't like when I pray.
Honestly, like, like,
My thing is, bro. I'm righteous tired of this shit. I want to find some motherfucker who is tired as I am, bro. You know what I'm saying?
That ain't gonna get nothing done. It's just gonna make
I'm
us
not
look
trying to
worse.
stop this shit. I'm not trying to stop shit, slow shit down. It is what it is. You feel me?
see, all that
I
passive,
want,
like, complacent shit, I'm
I
not with
want
it.
a lot of motherfuckers to come together that's being targeted as I am and understand, dog, we can have a good life amongst us. You know what I'm saying? Without
Long as
all the
this shit going
bullshit.
on, bro, they ain't gonna never let us. We gotta
You
attack.
gotta put
We
a
gotta
stop to
attack
it or
the
try to
system. We
stop it.
got to, bro. It's nowhere we could go. If we do battle land, they got satellites, drones. They got direct energy weapons. That all they're gonna do is they gonna burn the land down.
On you, they're gonna Waco, Texas, your ass.
Hell yeah, and make it
They're
seem like it was a regular fire. They gonna
straight
bomb. They gonna bomb the land. They gonna
That's
Black Wall
cool.
Street that shit.
That's
yeah.
cool. That's cool. That's cool. But I'm saying though,
We gotta attack
you
these
gotta
people
think about
head
the
on and not
aspect,
no
man.
violent shit, but we gotta rally together. We gotta rally together and
That's what
in
I'm
the
saying.
largest numbers we could get, bro.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there have been
look,
times
Many
where
see,
real
public
theatres
awareness
we
has
could
put a
get.
stop to
it's
things
stripping numbers,
like
bro.
this.
It's stripping numbers, man. It's stripping numbers. That's what they don't want us to
So
be
is
back.
it that so could we all could agree, even the feedback in the chat, that we could say that the best route is for us to organize in DC.
Organize.
Just like E said, we gotta start small though.
Nah, dude. Organize. Fuck all that shit.
Yeah,
Organize.
because
That's the only way. Organize.
that other route is longevity. That ain't no quick. That ain't
There's
no
no
quick get.
longevity in that.
We'll be able to stage a protest quicker than we're able to gather up money and buy land and build
Yep.
houses and buy houses.
Yep.
Just being realistic.
Yep.
Okay, but
Figuring out the logistics of that, and
I'm
the
be
long term
realistic
risk
too.
to reward is a
I'm be
lot higher.
realistic too. I seen an organized protest before on YouTube with a whole bunch of motherfuckers.
Yeah, but not like this.
But they
They
ain't,
took no for an answer. We're not.
you know what I'm saying? Like,
You can't.
But that's
I'm just
facts, though.
saying,
They
man,
could deny the protest. That's true.
You said they
I
what?
mean, I'm
Oh
willing
yeah,
to
they
die.
could
I
deny
said,
it. Then
I'm
we'll
yeah,
willing
that's
to die.
yeah.
Man. I ain't
no.
tripping.
I mean, well,
I
then we
ain't
just
tripping.
still show up because they can't stop us from gathering in a public place.
No, you can't.
We
No, you
still
I
can
can't.
mean,
show
that's
up.
true.
Fuck that. Them people not break. They look.
Organized.
They not gonna break every law and all our constitutional rights, and then try to jam us up with paperwork to organize to come together. Fuck y'all and that paperwork.
Real
Man,
talk.
nice.
Real
Man,
talk.
fuck that paperwork. If we could organize and all us could agree on a date that we could head down that bitch, I'm there. In fact, I get there 2 days early so I can enjoy the weed festivities before I march on that
Oh
shit.
God, I'm with you, nigga. You better pass me the blunt.
And that's real shit. I'm all for that shit.
Oh, I'm all. Hey, I'm with
We gotta
that.
get.
No problem,
We gotta really be about this shit. If people, like Tony said, is really being targeted, they would want this shit in the end. That differences and all that beliefs and all that shit don't matter. That shit don't matter about nothing. All that shit don't matter. If y'all still want to be stuck on that shit, who don't like who's real, who's fake, fuck all that shit. I don't give a fuck if you fake. Just show up at the motherfucking protest, bitch, and hold this sign and sit over there on the sidewalk, nigga.
That part.
For real. This
That
Yo,
shit
part.
I
gotta
have
gotta
seen
But
stop.
I have seen a
I'm be the
video.
first nigga tell you. I'm be the first nigga tell you I ain't holding shit. You hear me?
Hey,
I'm
look.
be out there though. I ain't
Hey,
gonna
look,
say
man.
I have
We gotta do something
my
though, bro.
dead ass.
This shit, we gotta do something. I mean,
I have seen
we can't do it by ourselves.
I have seen a video of some TIs, some people that believed they were targeting individuals, and they were holding up signs and protests and talking about the energy weapons and stuff like that. And it wasn't like the biggest number, like they didn't have the biggest number behind them, but they did try to protest. And I forget like what year that was, but it was like a
Hey,
while
look,
It was
ago.
a white dude. It was a white dude in a suit.
International TI Day is August 29th
Yeah,
of every
yeah,
year.
yeah, yeah, yeah. But we could change that day though if we come together and
Yeah,
be.
those facts. I'm just saying that's what. Yeah,
Man,
they
we can change that
protest
shit so
on.
hard,
If we
man.
could get
We can
enough of
make
us
that shit
together, man, we need to head
so
straight to
deep.
DC, and we don't need to leave. I'm talking about camped out at DC protesting. I'm talking
I'm
about
talking
some
about
real shit.
real,
I'm talking about
real
some
shit
real shit.
for a long time, long
It's
time.
gonna be hard to try to convince the public if we draw a big enough crowd for them to say that this whole crowd is suffering from mass psychosis. Don't worry, all of these people are mentally ill.
It's a good idea.
Bro,
It's a good idea, man.
that shit gonna sound crazy, especially when you got Bill Clinton in 1995 admitting to the radiation experiments they conducted on U.S. citizens without their consent. It's not like we pulling this shit out of thin motherfucking hell.
It's a good ass idea, man.
We're probably been on some shit.
Like literally, like create a disruption and fucking block
What you
everything
gotta say about that, E?
for an answer. Like literally get it.
No, you telling the truth, man. No, you telling the freaking fact.
Yeah, I'm just being honest. I mean, we all probably could agree that protesting would be a lot quicker to organize than actually buying acres and buying a house and things of that nature.
Yeah,
I believe we all could agree on that.
Okay, we always gotta have
There's no backup plan because everything we talk about, these people are listening right now. They know what we're talking about as we speak,
yeah.
so we
It's
have
the
no
27
privacy.
people. It's 27 people watching. All these motherfuckers ain't real. 27.
Yeah, them people already know. Don't have to
I
be in the
ain't
chat to know
know
what's
how
going
many
on.
motherfuckers watching, dog. I promise to God.
Yeah, it was damn near 30.
Hey, look, but real shit. That's the only way we gonna make some. It's gonna be rough though. Like Tony said, shit. If people really can't handle the pressure like that, then I don't know what to tell you because
Yeah,
if
the more
you're
time we spend talking about it, though, instead of just doing it, like that's just more time wasted. Like we really need to just agree upon, like, all right,
I'm
this
with
is
it. You got my vote. So let me
so
throw that out there right now. I'm with it. I'm an hour and 30 minutes away. Give
let's
me the
do it.
word, time, and date.
You want to July 4th?
Yeah, July 4th, a beautiful day.
All right.
July 4th.
July 4th, we gonna work the kinks out. We gotta see What day that land on? You said a Wednesday. I don't give a fuck if that bitch landing on the 8th day of the week. I'm there. Whatever time.
My flight crashes, and that shit was intentional. They wanted me to die on that fucking flight.
Where, on what? You said a flight?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to fly. I'm in Los Angeles, bro. If we're gonna meet in DC, I'm gonna have to fly.
Oh yeah, they gonna jam you up.
If my plane crashes though, just know.
No, they ain't gonna crash the plane for no. Them motherfuckers sick. They definitely would to take out one person without a blink of an eye. They'll definitely wipe out a whole plane for one person.
Yeah, they are.
So where you guys talking about doing the protest at? Washington or what?
That's the only place it makes sense. That's where the laws get made.
Of course.
Yeah, that's why all the motherfuckers that know what's going on. They know. Right there in Washington, they know what's going on.
We would have to have a crowd as large as what they saw in the 60s, man, like, or close enough. You know what I'm saying?
Well, see, that's the thing, though.
Real.
The only way that we'll have a crowd that big is if this thing was to come front center. It ain't big enough.
All the homeless people from DC too. The way they use the homeless against us, we'll use the homeless against them. We'll like give them food or something. I don't know.
Hell no, they're gonna step on that. They're gonna offer them way more.
No, you know what we need?
Just
you know what we need?
To fill up the crowd. I don't know.
Yeah, we're gonna have to do that right then and there on the spot and readily grab them right then and there. Because if we try to organize that ahead, they go. I guarantee every homeless person that'll be on the street gonna be a perk.
Nah, what we need is a documentary.
A documentary, yeah, like someone that's like really brave and that has guns. Because like literally, it has to be someone that's pro Second Amendment that'll be able to defend themselves if they're going to be like, so they're not intimidated, just not doing this. You got to think like these people. You know, I kind of like know their mentality to a degree. You know.
Yeah, but it's weird when them people could kill us with the press of a button, bro. Like ain't nobody goes. Once people see that we going up, the average Joe who is not a target, they not gonna want to get involved in this shit. Ain't no look at the world. They pussy. The world pussy. They go like who? Man, it's so many people I done met and I done told what was going on. I ain't heard a scene from them since.
Oh yeah.
What? You got what going on? Who fucking with you? Oh yeah, I'm gone. And that's it. That's how it be. I swear that happened to me a lot. People who I thought was cool, was friends, even some family who's still in the streets and got shit going on themselves. What? I don't care what's going on. I said that. Whether they believe me or not, they ain't came back around since. Answer the phone, no, then I don't blame them though. Like, because if you don't have the numbers, then it's suicide. Especially if you're not a target yourself, it's flat out suicide. Man, them people gonna step on shit. I'm talking about like they gonna be killing us, forcing heart attacks. I'm talking about heart attacks, and they're gonna come up with the stupidest story. And the media gonna pump it out there, and people gonna brush it off, and it's gonna continue right after. We see the dumb shit and how they brush shit off in the public eye.
What's the alternative?
I'm still there. I'm still going.
Like this?
Who, me? No, if we going to DC, I'm there. I'm already dead. That's how I look at it. I'm just telling y'all how it is, and to those who don't know, I don't give a fuck about none of it. I'm there.
Yeah.
I got motherfucking kids. Fuck these people. You think I'm gonna just sit back and not try nothing? I got motherfucking kids who, after I'm dead and gone, might have to go through this. There's a high probability they gonna have to go through this, and I'm gonna sit back and remain idle and not do nothing. Shit, it's either this or come a motherfucking Kazi. And those facts.
No, I don't see.
Why I sit around and continue to allow these pussy ass niggas to ride around and do some shit like that, like they bout that shit. That's facts. They got me all the way fucked up. That's on my dead motherfucking brother. They got me fucked up, and I honestly don't know how much more of this pussy fast shit I could take.
Same
so
here,
some
bro.
gotta shake. That's
how much
facts.
more I could take.
That's facts.
I'm literally.
Motherfuckers see me on the news, they gonna see me smiling if I even make it there. And them facts, I promise you. I don't encourage nobody to take my footsteps or say what I say or do none of that. I'm just keeping it 1 motherfucking 1,000. Those facts. I'm not about to go through this shit for the rest of my goddamn life. They got me fucked up. If I broke the law, did some old whole shit, nigga, come lock me up. All this old extra covert black ops, military, sci-fi weirdo shit, nigga. I thought y'all was killers. Y'all riding around doing all this weird shit. Y'all done blew off a president head and riding around hiding in shadows when it come to Tony motherfucking Davis, you pussy bitches. And want me to be scared of some whole shit like that. Bitch ass niggas. Man, fuck them people. I'm there. July 4th. I don't give a fuck nothing about none of that. Either we gonna do it or not. Either way, it don't make me no sense. Cause like I said, when I get fed up, it's motherfucking kamikaze. And that's facts. I ain't lying about none of that shit. I don't give a fuck what they say. They can record this, use it for court, or do whatever the fuck they want. I promise you, I don't care nothing about that. Yeah, that's no facts, because I'm not gonna continue to go through this shit. Sit here, can't even be comfortable in my own motherfucking home without being tortured by some motherfucking weirdos, without motherfucking neighbors pulling up to the house and slamming cados and all this extra dumb shit. I went out there to the neighbor the other day and almost took his motherfucking head off. I don't know how much more of this shit I can motherfucking take. And them facts. Motherfuckers keep on playing with me like I'm motherfucking pussy or something. Them niggas got me all the way fucked up. And I'm tired of this shit. And y'all heard it here first. I'm gonna end up spazzing out on this shit and them facts, bro.
We'd have to be a well-oiled machine going out there. That's all I'm saying. Because if one or two people don't get along, or somebody's beefing with another group of people in the group, it's gonna fuck up everything.
My beef is with them motherfuckers and everybody connected to them. And that's facts.
Yep.
You a real target. Shit, you ain't on my list. But everything connected to them motherfuckers always how they target me. It's sad to say, but even to the fucking kids, I want their bloodlines just in case they grow up thinking like they ignorant ass motherfucking parents. And those facts, they fucking parasites to the fucking world. They got all this extra weird shit going on. Go live y'all motherfucking life. The fuck is y'all doing all this extra weird shit for? Y'all can't have nothing. Get them some money. They want to take over the world. Fucking weird ass people on that old gay ass Illuminati, satanic, faggot ass devil. That nigga, the devil, gay himself. That weird ass nigga. Y'all worshiping all that gay ass shit. Y'all faggot motherfuckers. Bitch ass niggas. For real, that shit got me mad because the program ran by the weakest motherfuckers in society. And they come against the strongest motherfuckers in society. That's what it looked like. That's what it looked like to me. They go out, you put any one of them in our shoes, and them bitches gonna slit their wrists in a week. Them facts. They ain't gonna be able to last as long as half of us lasted. Them facts, man. They put them in that situation. In the overt stage, they gonna kill themselves.
Yeah.
We got to do something. I'm with the protest, and I'm all for it. I don't give a fuck what date it is. I don't give a fuck what time it is. You said it. We on board. I don't care if it's 4 of us out that bitch.
We need to create a website. So what we're going to do is we need to create a social media. So like a Twitter account for like, titled like TI March, like Freedom Rally for TIs or
I created.
We could create a clever like tagline. So I need to think of that. So we need to start brainstorming like a name for this. So like, like March for Freedom for TIs, July 4th, 2022, or TI Rally for Freedom, July 4th, or some shit. We need to create a social media page, a few social media pages, so like a Twitter, Instagram, like shit like that to advertise it. And then we need to like, try to get the word out, but we need to try to get as many heads as possible. But you also need to be aware it's going to be infiltrated. There's going to be agent provocateurs. So stay focused and really like if you're really serious about putting an end to this, don't try to take the lazy route and just want to plan to live, off grid or gather up money. And this isn't taking shots at nobody, but like
it's not gonna work either way. I'm taking shots. Because y'all take the pussy route. Whoever want to take the pussy route, you a pussy. If you a real target and you don't want to do nothing about this shit, you a fucking pussy. Running ain't going to change nothing. You go in the woods, they just going to leave you stanking in the motherfucking woods, and that's what it is.
Mm-hmm. Like, there's been times where, like, we generate a point, or when you reach a point of critical mass and enough eyes get brought to a subject of injustice, there have been situations, I can't think of one off top, where people have come against very corrupt look at that Aaron Brockovich with Flint, Michigan, the water's still fucked up now, but like, remember they made that movie about it? She went against all the corruption. So there's like, there's been instances in America where people have gone up against, where the odds are stacked against them, but just thinking negative about it isn't going to get you nowhere. The more time you spend dwelling on the ifs and the what ifs, like in the meantime, this is life or death. Like we're going to die anyway. This is a slow kill program. This is no touch torture. And there are no legal solutions until we reach a point of critical mass where enough people who are documenting this can prove it. So all the ignorant motherfuckers who have cognitive dissonance and want to call us crazy or delusional, it can't be called crazy or delusions anymore. Period.
I just wanted to add to.
Oh, go ahead.
No, I just wanted to add to Dominic Brown's comment real quick. He said it'd be car alarms and door slamming, and that's so true, man. Because I actually got that on video along with somebody parked with emergency lights on for no fucking reason. I mean, who does that? And as soon as I went around the side of the car, somebody else's car alarm started going off. Somebody got out of their car, slamming the door. So yeah, I just wanted to add to that. That's true, Dominic Brown. They do that shit a lot.
All right, so let's stick on the organizing. We're trying to do something that's helping us. That's not helping us. So organizing.
What do you all think about the name itself? Like when I think about organizing and kind of restructuring to get attention on this issue, what do you all think about the entire? Because in my opinion, the name Targeted Individual and Gangstalking came from the people who made up the program.
Yeah. All that shit is a psyop
We need
within
to call
itself.
it COINTELPRO. Like this is what it is. It's COINTELPRO. It's Stasi tactics. Call it what it is.
That's what it's definitely that.
Targeted Individual. They already soured the name. So if you even bring it up, people are gonna be like, if they haven't heard of it. You know what I'm saying? But if they have, they're gonna be like, "Oh God," you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's true. We definitely will have to rebrand because gangstalking is a red flag anyway. And like you said, that targeted individuals too. All that shit is already muddy.
So call it, FBI managed aggression, fucking COINTELPRO, like.
Yeah, community. We call it what it is. We just hashtag the fuck out that bitch with all of the real legal names, stalking by proxy.
And we'll have like catchphrase like COINTELPRO didn't end in the 70s.
Oh yeah, I understand what you're saying.
It has to have some kind of
slogan. It has to have a slogan or a catchphrase.
Yeah, or it could be catchy itself.
Yeah, it has to be because we have to use their tactics against them. Like they name everything and get to name it and fucking say how it goes, and we have to take it back, by renaming it. Because
once this comes to light and then people find out that we weren't crazy after all, I want nothing to do with them. Like I want nothing to do with if this shit gets brought to light in my parents' lifetime, I'm disowning them. I want nothing to do with them because they both have called me crazy, delusional, and you know how hurtful that shit is. Like,
yeah, that shit ain't cool. That shit ain't cool when family and friends turn on you, and those be the people who you know your whole life, and they take the word of a stranger or a fake law enforcement real.
Can I chime in on that? Like I said, man, on the last little stream we did, man, like I showed my pops, man, you feel me, videos and shit like that. He asked me, do I want to go into a little psych ward or something, man, you feel me? So I know they a part of this shit, man.
Yeah, that shit fucked up, man.
Family.
So, but it's like, is family really that cold-hearted and turning? Look, though, but is they really turning on us, or are they victims of this technology too, bro?
Yeah, because it could be being influenced. It could be any of that,
I really believe my mama, she was really a targeted individual, dog. Cause you know what I'm saying? Me growing up, being
my mom's been hit by a car.
And shit. Shit was so hard for her, dog. You know what I'm saying? She was, you know what I'm saying? She was on drugs and shit, true enough. But my daddy was straight, and he was a dope dealer and giving her drugs and shit. You feel me? And right now he's straight because he was in the Marines, dog. He's still in the Marines. He's still under that same umbrella, dog.
And he's straight.
When I go home right now, dog, to his big ass house, dog. As soon as I come in, like every time I come in from any state that I'm in, dog, I come in, I see that nigga have his little one headlight, dog. You know what I'm saying? He got the Marine tag. He got the Marine tag and all that, dog.
So
No
that
bullshit.
so it's like
No bullshit, bro.
that the technology is working on them, or some of our families just been agents and down with the cost, like
Okay,
and they place this cost
I'm gonna
above
dive a
like
little deeper
Some
for
of
you then.
some of your
I'm gonna
family,
dive a
some
little
of your
deeper for you.
family
My sister,
already took the
my
deal.
sister's the
Some of your family
AKA
already.
president, dog. My sister, AKA president, dog. She's a doctor for the University of Alabama, dog. You hear me? And she's the one that told me to kill myself, dog. I might as well kill myself, dog.
that what she told you, bro.
I swear to God, bro.
So is this a whole what go ahead and say what you're saying? Say what you were saying?
Like I
Go ahead,
said,
Nate.
man. Like I said, man. My dad is a U.S. Marine, man. My sister's the AKA president, bro.
I don't
She
think I have any
president of
aces in my
the
family.
AKA, bro.
All that shit ties in, bro. You got to be
Yeah, yeah,
connected
because I
somehow.
told you my family filled with Freemasons and Eastern
Eastern
Stars.
stories.
So I
They didn't cut
wonder
my
is
shit
they
off
are
again, bro.
sacrifice.
They
So
didn't
is
cut
this
my shit
all
off
back
all the
to?
way again. I hope
Is
y'all
this
hear me.
all back sacrificing? Like, is this all about sacrificing? Bro, this shit weird, bro. Because
That shit is weird.
bro, this shit weird as a bitch, bro. Bro, this shit weird. So more likely, whether a target know or whether you just pissed off
That's
because I know
ritualistic.
that I know other people could be targeted from different situations far wise as being a whistleblower and things like that. But if
All right.
you're targeted and that shit is through affiliation from family, then that means your family somewhere along the line is part of some type of fraternal order.
Or
That
they
is fucking
participated
crazy.
in
And
human trafficking. Some of your family been participating in human trafficking or horror. They've been a part of that.
they do family like that because they will. Bro, this is crazy, bro. This shit wild as a bitch,
I don't
bro.
know, but here,
That
I'm gonna
shit wild.
all right, check it out.
Is
I went to
anybody else the
DMV.
firstborn? Sorry. 'Cause I know they got a
No,
thing.
So I
I
went
ain't the
to
firstborn.
DMV to get my tags renewed, and I went in person, and they told me I needed to get a smog check. So I paid for the tags, and I went to the smog check place, and they said that they would send them to the DMV electronically, like send my smog check results. So it's been 3 months. I've been driving without the tags. Like I paid for the tags and the registration to be updated. I just haven't gotten the tags in the mail because DMV never sent them to me. Either they got
Oh,
or they purposely never did, right? So the cops haven't pulled me over. I've driven actually past these motorcycle cops and they saw my fucking tags and they did not bother pulling me. So they know that if the cops get buck with me, I'm going to get buck with them. Something tells me like they want to keep my body intact for my organs or they want something.
hey, look, you said that, man. You know what happened to me, man, when I had to go get my license removed and I went to DMV. They had to mail me my license after I paid for it, and I checked don't or not to be an organ donor. When I got my license in the
Yeah,
mail, they
I
had me
got
as an organ donor.
I
I
told
went
you.
down there to
Same shit
DMV
happened to me.
again, bro. Hey, look, I went down there on DMV again, and I got on them about that, right? And I filled out the paperwork, and this time I ripped out with a yes, and so they know that I'm not mocking yes, and I mocked in no. So literally, what a yes spot is on the paper, I ripped the square out of the actual paper. I got my ID in the mail, and I'm still an organ donor, bro.
Yep.
They do shit like that.
They try
Bro,
to kill you, man.
I drank acid before I let them get my organs.
I've had
Yeah,
horrific
bitch.
experiences. I've had experiences that would make you guys turn cold. Like you would fucking freak the fuck out. They try to kill me in the hospital. You know how scary it is when the staff and the doctors are aware and in on it?
I could imagine, bro. Hey, look, when the
That's
pyramid, oh
fuck.
my God, bro. Hey, look, man, you bringing up some motherfucking memories going through this
They were
Gangstalking.
insisting, bro. Like they were insisting. So they were inducing a heart attack through directed energy while I was in the waiting room. So my heart rate was
And
so
they was
high.
letting you die in the waiting room.
No, hold on. They told me go to emergency. I was at the actually fucking at the mental health clinic, and next to the mental health clinic there's the main hospital. And I was at the mental health clinic for the conditions of meeting my workman's comp case. They make you see a fucking psychiatrist for your mental health, because as if you're suing for pain and suffering, that's affecting your mental health, right? So that's why I was there. So it was off campus from the main general hospital. So I went to this fucking clinic, and that's when they were hitting me with due, and they had perps in the waiting room that were fucking all pointing their phones at me, filming me. It was the weirdest shit. And they were repeating things that I was talking about on the phone or things that I was talking about in the privacy of my home. So when the nurse told me, I'm like, I feels like I'm going to have a heart attack. I'm like, I don't know what's going on. Like, I feel really sick, and I was sweating. She's like, you got to leave. You got to go to the main hospital and go to urgent care. So I go in my car, I go drive to the urgent care. And when I get to urgent care, you know what they told me? That they can't take my heart rate. They denied me. Oh.
That's fucked up, bro. That's fucked up.
They said you have to change into a gurney, and we got to wheel you to the emergency room, and we got to give you a shot to put you under. I'm like, what the fuck? This isn't making any sense. So I fucking left. And they had the cops there. The cops followed me in the parking lot, and one of the cops was making the motion of slitting the throat.
Hey, that's fucked up. I thought
you know
I
how
was
traumatizing that is?
I could believe it. Look, I thought I was having an asthma attack, but is this why I was going on with the gang stalking and shit? So when I go to the emergency room, my girlfriend, they had to bring the wheelchair to get me out the car and shit, because I literally can't breathe. When I get in there, they do the similar thing, but all the nurses is just looking at me, and I'm telling them honestly, like, I'm trying to get the words out like I can't breathe, bro, and they just whipped me over there by the door and just left me, and I'm just, but
They'll
one of
leave
the
you to
nurses
die,
is
yeah.
just looking at me though, like, oh, weird. And I look at my girl and like, they trying to let me die, boo. Get me up out of here. And my girl wheeled me back to the car and shit and struggled to get me in the car, and we drive home. I had to suffer like that for the whole night. I swear to God, and it just feel crazy because I honestly had to say that to my girl, like they trying to kill me. They try to let me die. Get me out of here.
Then
And
not
she
only that,
honestly had
right?
to
So
wheel
I'm
me.
leaving, and I'm like freaked the fuck out. They had this white girl intercept me in the hallway, and she like purposely blocks my path, and then she sticks her chest out. You know how when people like try to posture like they're trying to punk you or like fight you, they try to bump you with their chest. She did
Yeah.
that to me, and she goes, "What, motherfucker? Kill yourself." And I'm like, what the fuck is going on? So I round the corner, and they had this other person fucking bump into me, and they call me a piece of shit and give me a dirty look. So I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Like, this is really bizarre. This was during the first week of my targeting going overt while I was still in the confusion state. So this shit was freaking me out. Like, at that point, like, everything was spinning. I was like, what the fuck is going on? Like, people are being aggressive towards me for no fucking reason. Like, people I don't even know. Like, everywhere I went that day, like, it wasn't raining. And when I get back to my car, my bumper of my vehicle would be dripping water. It was like someone was pouring water from a water bottle on my bumper. And the first time, like, I got in my car, I didn't think anything of it. Like, my bumper was dripping water. I didn't park next to any sprinklers or anything that would wet my vehicle. So the first place I went, I didn't think anything of it. But like the second and third place I went to the pharmacy, I went to the grocery store, and I got back. By the time I got back to my car, my bumper was fresh, dripping fresh water after I had dried it off. So that's how, like, the subtle, covert ways they let you know that they're following you.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy as a bitch. Yo. Hell yeah, that's crazy as a bitch though. Yeah, in the chat, cuz. Yeah, look, my cuz just walked through the door. He here with me. This one of my cousins who I told you the shit going on with now. He goddamn just moved in now. He witnessed everything. All that is going on with him now.
And my dad calls
Everything
me crazy, and he doesn't want to believe it. Like I said,
no, he believe it because look, if somebody is not willing to hear you out or look at the evidence, or the first thing they result into is calling you crazy, to me, they automatically in it, bro, because they automatically in it, especially if it's family, because motherfucker, you know me. You know me, motherfucker. Yeah, you know me. We ain't even about to even go over no reminisce and no memories or none of that, motherfucker. You know me. And that's some weird shit you want when you try to make it seem like I'm on some weird shit. Okay. I see what time it is. That's how my mama damn is. But my mama
But you know what? Check
really
it out
do got.
though. I have a diagnosis of bipolar though from 2009. So probably he thinks like I'm saying this. He probably thinks I'm crazy. But it's a false
Fuck, the
diagnosis.
chips
I'm not.
already. Oh yeah, see they use that. They use that
It's,
too. I'll never go to a mental. I never go to a psych
yeah,
ward.
what I'm saying, but bipolar is a mood disorder first and foremost. You're either depressed and you're either very low and
I don't
depressed,
know.
or when you're elevated, you're manic and you have extra energy, you can't sleep, and then you like talk really crazy, like you feel like you're grandiose and invincible. I'm not manic and I'm not fucking depressed. Like I'm depressed because of what's happening. Anybody would be, you know? But like I know I'm not bipolar. That was a false diagnosis. It could have been part of my targeting.
Good would have spent money on. Yeah, my bad. I was talking to my cousin. Yeah, but all that shit they use just so they did trick you. I heard half of what you said.
He doesn't believe me when I talk about it. Like he thinks it's it's not the bipolar though. Bipolar is a mood disorder. This is completely different. This is actual shit that I could prove, and he's still refusing to look at the evidence. That's fucked up.
Yeah, that's
just being an ass.
But it's I wouldn't classify that as being an asshole. That's just like perk behavior because you his son, and it's like, despite the whole bipolar thing, why wouldn't you be interested in seeing or hearing what I got to say?
Because he's not a good person. He's never been a good father. Like he's like, yeah, he supported us and he provided a roof over our head and food, and he was never, a deadbeat in that sense. But every other way of being a father, he failed.
Oh, he was there but not there.
Yeah, there but not there. Exactly.
Oh yeah.
So,
this shit is beyond fucked up, bro. If somebody would have told me about, somebody would have mentioned this to me like 3 years ago, bro. I wouldn't have believed it either, bro. I wouldn't. I couldn't. They couldn't have got me to believe this shit ever. Like, bro. Like, I wouldn't have believed, especially if they're nobody. Like if you're nobody, like you're just a regular Joe, bro, and you saying that all this is going on with you. Bro, get the fuck out of
my
here.
dad's
Why
like,
would
why
the
would
people
they go
just
after
kill
you?
you?
Who the fuck are you? Why are you so special?
You ain't Jason Bourne,
You're nobody.
bitch. Yeah.
Check this out, brother Matrix. See,
but that's
this?
why say no to Gangstalking.
Look at this shit.
Yeah, the perp back.
I see that.
Yeah. Perp powder. Yeah, okay. Fuck yeah, but all this shit is fucked up.
And I got it with the red.
Yeah, let me ask you this, Broken Mason. Though, like that shit, like if you mention it to somebody else, it'll spread to your family, like.
Hell yeah, to the ones that they can't, what I noticed is the ones who's not in on it, or the ones that they could get you to beef with and them to cut you off. Those people is all right, from what I understand. But to the ones who believe you and get close to you, oh, you done. They done. Yeah, they on the list. Them facts.
Okay.
But I don't know far-wise is with my brother and my mama now because I don't deal with them no more though. But all of them started acting weird and purpose, so I instantly cut ties and shit though. After I told my mama what was going on and offered to show her the video proof and shit, when she showed me that she wasn't interested in seeing nothing and hearing nothing, she instantly got irate and started yelling and acting weird, bro. That was it. That was it for me.
My mom got
I don't mean to sound like a broken record, but that's the same thing I did, man. I tried to show the shit to my pops, you know what I'm saying? I showed one of the DB videos. It was in early 2020. And I showed one of the DB video.
Yeah, no, I'm kicking it with the other TIs, man. Trying to see what the fuck we can do about this shit. I'm tired of this shit, and I told you I'm trying to make moves this summer, man. This shit got me fucked up because it keeps the family separated because I always got to keep somebody in the house. Somebody had to be in the house, so it's always somebody in the house at all times, bro. These people they do too much. They do too much, bro. That shit just whack. That a nigga can't just. Yeah, that shit whack. That shit. I ain't with all this shit no more. I told you, see me the other morning out there with the neighbor. I wanted to kill that nigga, bro. You heard me down this bitch. I wanted to kill that nigga. I was hoping that nigga was
Careful.
gonna come out.
Don't even say anything, bro. They're gonna use it against you. Be very
Oh
careful.
shit, my bad. I thought my
shit.
No, I just wanted to add to the thing that you was talking about, the confusion stage, Tony, and that confusion stage is just crazy in the beginning. And I honestly thought that my mom was in on it too, and come to find out I was wrong. And it took me like a little while. Like I was looking at her like kind of suspect, but I ended up realizing she wasn't in on it. And I can't speak for everybody's parents, but I feel like for some new targets, that's not good for them to come on and like, you know, hear other targets talk about their parents being in on it, because then, you know, they'll think that, and then they might be wrong.
Yeah,
it might be
targeted too. I thought they were involved, but they're not.
Yeah, if your parents not targeted, then they're in on it.
Yeah, if they're not targeted, they're in on it, and it'll be obvious because you'll see shit happening to them. It's just going to be spaced out or over a longer period of time. Like for my dad, they'll fuck with his tires. They'll take chunks out of his tire, flatten his tire, or they'll fuck with his like when he calls businesses, they give him the runaround, or they'll put him on hold and hang up on him. Like, and it'll happen consistently. Like, and he'll complain like, I've noticed that this has happened like all the time. They'll hang up on me or just shit like that. But it'll be like even more serious things, like he hired somebody to fix the roof and they fucking took the deposit and then they bailed on the project. And not only that, the worker purposely backed into our garage and fucked up our garage door on purpose. That shit was not an accident. So little shit like that. If your parents aren't being targeted, then they're, you know, if it's not obvious and shit's not happening to them, then yeah, they might be involved.
Yeah, there's a high probability.
That's true.
Yeah, I was suspecting my mom until recently. I just told my mother what was happening to me about that was a little bit before, like maybe a month ago now. A month ago basically. And a month ago today actually. And I was suspect, even the story I told earlier about her coincidentally wearing orange as they were starting to bring in orange car targeting, and then she happened to wear an orange shirt. But when I had told her what happened, and this is not, I didn't want to tell my mom because I wasn't prepared for it to be a thing, because we've always butted heads. We have always been at odds. And she was the one person who I just was like, I don't feel like not being believed. Like, and it's gonna call, if I tell you and you try to make it seem like I'm crazy, we might go through another long period of not speaking again. But the way when I told my mom, and you know, you have to be really firm, like, yo, you know me, right? Like, we've had beef in the past, but I'm your daughter. You know me, and you know I'm not crazy, right? And so she was like, yeah, you know what I mean? So I started breaking it down to her. And she started to veer off about like, well, what if it's this or what if it's this? But I kept steamrolling her like, no, it's not that, it's this, you know. And sometimes I got a little loud and she was like, yo, you need to calm the fuck down. I'm like, I'm sorry, but it's just coming out as vomit because this shit is real. And I think it clicked like, yeah, I do know my daughter, and I do know you're not just you're not just going to come out and say these things. And she was like, yeah, I don't think you're crazy. She was like, I think these things can make you crazy, and I'm kind of scared of that for you. But she was like, no, I believe you. You know what I mean? So I don't know, you know, the way she handled it and the way that I thought she was going to handle it was totally different. And that's when I was kind of like, well, I don't know. I think if she could have played that card and really been an asshole to me, like she has been in the past. My mom's been an asshole. You know what I'm saying? But if she was really in on it, she would try to psychologically make me doubt myself. You know what I'm saying? So I felt like that was kind of one of like a kind of like a redeeming moment where I was like, yeah, everybody might not be in on it, and they could try to affect people subliminally to make them coincidentally match up with things that's happening with you. But it's hard. It's hard to tell, because even sometimes I'm still like, man, I don't know. But I think when you talk to people face to face, and I think it's a matter of like, I forgot the brother's name that was just up here saying that his sister told him to kill himself. It was nothing like that. I think if people try to support you feel crazy, you know, I think that's kind of like, I think it's a good sign, because I think the thing would be to do, if they really were trying to really target you and they were in on it, was try to make you lose yourself further and go further into delusion, and it wasn't that.
I've offered to show my parents like documentaries or whatever, and they tell me, keep believing what you see on the internet. It's all bull, because they're really like old school and ignorant, and they think that everything on the internet is a lie. Like they think the internet, a lot of things on there is just bullshit or make believe, and they think everything on TV is true. So, you know, they really like, they refuse. I offer to show them documentaries, videos, other people with the same proof that I have, and they refuse to look at it. It's just, it's frustrating. I don't fucking know what to do. You know, it feels like you're in a horror movie when you're warning like the person, like, look behind you, like there's the fucking serial killer behind you, and they're like, you know, they don't understand what you're saying, or they don't know how to read lips. You know, it's like that feeling. Like, it's frustrating because they're in danger too. They don't realize it though.
Right. But that's why we have to kind of, with the targeted thing, it has to be a universal thing. We have to let people know that, hey, this is what we're going through, but it's your problem too. It's not just a targeted
You have
issue.
to appeal to like their fucking, you know.
That's the only way people care. Like, what's in it for me? What is
Exactly.
why is this a problem?
Because this could happen to your kid. Because this could, you know what? Actually, you know what? I'm going to show you guys something. Hold on. I have something.
Yeah, where everybody at? Where everybody at?
Yeah, it started getting quiet.
Yeah, I was
While
on
you
my
loading
bad.
it up, what's good, folks?
Yeah,
David in
my
the
bad.
building.
What's going
Good
on,
with you.
Dave? What's going on? What's going on? What's your background story, Dave? First
Background
time
story.
saying you guys. Yeah,
I
first
ain't got
time saying
no
you.
story, bro. And you already know what it is, man.
No, I don't. That's what I'm asking you. I mean, I can assume what it is, but you know what I mean?
Yeah,
From the
we
horse's
go
mouth
through
would be
this shit
cool.
since birth, G.
Since
Since
birth?
birth, G.
Why would you say since birth? Elaborate on that. I see a lot of people say that, but how do?
See, that's why I've been kind of like apprehensive to join, because everybody say the same shit. Every nigga can join and say that, like, oh, I watched the videos, and I can, say the same shit.
I expected her to say shit because a lot of us go through the same shit.
Right. But
yes.
But yeah, since maybe I want to say 2016, probably been where it got real crazy with me. But then when you look back after you see the light, you feel me? You look back and you're like, oh, this been going on the whole time. You see all the little shit that happened when you was in elementary, middle school, high school, with your family, all the crazy shit. You feel me?
So where do you think it became overt, or know it became overt?
Like I said, 2016, that's when it got overt. When I started studying, like, this is what I looked up, G. When I looked up why my family treat me the way they do, because I feel like Harry Potter in this bitch. You feel? You see how Harry Potter got treated in the movie, where he like the last nigga, fuck this nigga, but he really the special nigga.
Yeah.
I looked it up.
So
I'm
you were
like, yo,
somewhat of the black sheep.
Black sheep, facts, exactly. But what came up was the the scapegoat child in the Narc family. So when I start looking that up, that's what started fucking me up. I found my guy Kevin Sullivan. Y'all find Kevin Sullivan on YouTube. That's the first nigga that hit me to all of that shit. So I would start watching him. I'm like, oh, and he started really narrating my life, like how the narcissists play the game and all that shit. You feel me? So I would start watching that, and then that expanded to everything else. You good over there, bro?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, he just took a hit of Snoop Dogg's blunt. That's all.
Because if it was me coughing like that, you'd be like, "Hey, what you doing, bro? You coughing too much."
No, my bad. I apologize.
Swear to God, you would. You good?
Yeah, I'm good. Smoking.
Bet.
Yeah, but so you said that it became overt at 16 when you looked up that, and that led you to scapegoating, and scapegoating led you to gang stalking.
That's when pretty much. But I said 2016.
Yeah, 2016.
I mean, but it was going on back there too. But that's when I started being hit to everything, because I was already on the spiritual, on the spiritual path, being able to see shit for what it is. You feel me? But yeah.
So the family and everything too.
The family is that's where you see it the most, bro. Once you get into the narcissist information, you start researching that, and then you watch all the videos. You see everybody going through the same experience with the same type of being. We're using the same tactics. It's the same shit over and over and over again, bro. To the point you could just, what the fuck? I could just sit back and watch this shit happen. They finna do some crazy shit. You feel me? And call it out. You feel me?
Yeah, it becomes real predictable. Definitely do after second that.
Nigga. Exactly.
Well, that's what it is. That's what brainwashing and psychological warfare is. All repetition. It's just fucked up that family that foul though, because I was the family member who would take the bullet for the family.
Exactly. We all got that gene. If you one of them niggas, you got that gene where you got that empathy, you got the honor, you got the trust, power.
Yeah, that shit a gift and a curse.
It's automatic, bro.
That's why a lot of us are empaths.
It fucks you up.
It definitely do. I think that's why they target us, because people like us tend to morally go with doing the right thing. Like everybody's saying, but say for instance, we probably could steal a pack of gum from the store, but they'll do something like kill or rape or something. It's some shit that they can't go back from. These are the type of people we deal with. They know that when it comes to the nitty gritty, ultimately, morally, we're going to do the right thing. Whether it's saving somebody from a burning house, whether it's turning in a crooked cop or some shit like that, anything righteous. But when it's not going with that old wild corruption shit, bro, that's why they offer the deals to the criminals, bro. That's why
plus they not satisfied with people not being like them, so they want to cause a reaction, be like, "I told you, he just like us. Look,
just like us."
Exactly.
Let me tell you how ill this shit is. My roommate is my main gang stalker, and a couple months ago, before he I knew they like sent him in here to live with me so that I can understand that I was being gang stalked, because it wasn't really clicking. You know what I'm saying? Any other way. Like, it wasn't clicking until they moved this guy in here and he started doing the coughing and shit. And I was like, oh shit. So the fact that we have a good heart, like one night this motherfucker lost his keys and had to climb up on top of the roof. And I basically could have let this nigga slip and fall. But he was like, it was dark as fuck. He wears glasses. He couldn't see. And he was like, I need to get in my room. He was already out the window. The nigga, I could have just let this nigga really die. He was like, I need you to, if I don't, he was like, I'm about to jump down on this little part of the deck. And he was like, but I can't really see. He was like, can you look out the window and make sure that I'm so that I don't slip and fall. And I did. You know what I'm saying? Like, just so this nigga wouldn't bust his ass. This was like before it became, like, I knew something was up with him, but I didn't know he was like a full pure gang stalker. But I still was like, why should I help this nigga? Like, he's weird as fuck. Like, it was before he became like super, super creepy. He was doing weird shit, but I didn't know he was sent for me. But even at that time, I still was like, why am I helping him? He's weird as fuck. You know what I mean? But it's like that good heart and that inclination to do the right thing, even though I'm like, this guy is a fucking weirdo. Like, But still, it's like I could have really let him fall. You know what I mean? And just let him just slip and break his fucking neck. But I was like, nah, I'm not gonna do that.
Oh, you got a good heart.
Exactly.
It's fucked up. I hate that shit. I hate that
The
shit.
curse of the gift, right?
Yes.
It's fucked
I'm like,
up.
I want it so many times. I'm like, I wish I was cold. I wish I was fucking cold and fucking just ruthless like that. Like I can be, but it's like if I go to that side, that's the blackout side where I black out on a motherfucker, and you really, that's the side I really don't. I know they want me to get to that point. You know what I'm saying? Because I almost got to that point one time. That's where they want me to go, to where I black out and fucking destroy everything. But the only antidote to that is to be good. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, oh, you know what I'm saying? It's like they choose us because they know how the contrast of the people doing it, the gang stalkers and the targeted, our morals are so different. Like I was saying this earlier in the chat, it's like it's a mind fuck no matter how sensitized, no matter how numb this shit makes you. It's like every time you see another human being do this shit, it fucks with you because it's like, I would never do this shit. I would never do this shit. And you can't understand it, but that's what fucks with me, is when I see a person doing it, like people with their kids, or just
shit foul. That
just
shit
like, how you put
foul right there.
kids in harm's way like that?
To go out and gang stalk and do some shit like this with your child, let alone doing it period, but out there with your child, bro, that is.
They try to run into you with their kid in their hand, bro. They try to like walk in your path. Y'all ever deal with that? They could try to test your gangster as you walking. Just
so it's like,
dude, all the time.
Yo, I
all
had
the
a
time in
lady,
Walmart.
I had a lady did a whole LeBron flop. Like we just touched each other, and she did a whole LeBron
they
flop. Like
kamikaze your ass. Oh, some weird shit, bro. And they use the kids because you gotta move out the way. If you bring the kids, it's like I'm not gonna mad it.
That little motherfucker petitioning and gang stalking. I'm gonna be Stevie Wonder when I walk past that little motherfucker. I promise that. Yeah, excuse me, my bad, and I'm gonna act like I'm so sincere. Oh, my bad, little man. Here, come on, let's go get you a snack. I'm sorry, I ain't see him. Yeah, you wanna play, bitch? Yeah.
You wanna fucking play? I'm gonna hit stick your stupid ass.
I'm telling you, that's what I'm on, bro. I'm not playing with these people. I'm gonna do it with a smile, and I'm gonna fake and act just like them, and the crowd and all the gang stalkers gonna see me in actor mode just like them. Let's get some street theater going in this motherfucker. I'm sorry.
I've been on my all Madden shit, nigga.
Hit him with the Matumbo elbow. Oh shit, my fault, bro.
My bad, G.
Talk about what a pick block out of this world, like the final basket on the line.
Fucking play with
I ain't
me.
lying, man. I'm not playing, bro, because I'm gonna teach them a lesson, bro. They be sending people to knock on my door, bro. And I told the last one, I said, bro, you see all them cars riding past? I could kill you right here, right now. And you know what they're gonna do? They're gonna keep riding past. Knock on the door again, and that's what's gonna happen. I ain't seen them since. Cause that's what's gonna tell all along. You see, is it really worth your life knocking at my door? Is it worth you see them riding past? I could slap the shit out you right now. And who's gonna protect you? Nobody. Stupid. You're a crash dummy. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, well, you better be sorry. Don't be sorry. Oh, be careful. But we don't like being played with like that. And I got kids, bro. Stop invading my space like that, man.
I mean, they ain't gonna protect them, but they waiting for you to do some shit like that.
That's cool, because they ain't got too much long to wait. I'm fat. I'm for real. I'm unload on one arm. I ain't playing. I am. I don't give a fuck if it's punching one arm in the face and going to jail behind it. I'm gonna take flight on one arm. I ain't bullshit.
Man, don't do that shit.
Man, watch. I'm gonna show y'all. I'm gonna show y'all my mugshot picture when I get out, and I'm gonna post the video on YouTube. I'm not playing. Why? I don't play about that shit, man. I got my motherfucking kids, bro. Them people not about to. I tried to pull up in the house. I tried to pull up in the house the other day. They had one of them motherfuckers sitting in the van. I tried to pull up in the house one day. They had one of the motherfuckers parked on the corner in the silver truck, waiting for me to pull up in my house, and he cut me off and parked that record in front of my house while I got my kids in the car. No, he out of pocket, bro. I walk up to the car and he try to
Of course,
burn
he out
rubber.
of pocket. That's the point of the shit, bro. They all out
Bro,
of pocket. They want you
bro,
to
see,
act like
I
that.
can't, bro, because
You
I
gotta
can't do
do it.
that, bro. I can't do that, bro. I'd rather isolate myself. I ain't got that. I ain't mastered that yet. I don't. I got a
Master it,
short
bro,
fuse.
or else you will get locked up,
I
nigga.
already know. That's why
Yeah,
I
ain't
already
worth
know.
it.
I
But
already
see, I
know.
know,
Up for
I
debate.
know
I
what's his
was
name.
gonna say that.
Ronald Davis already touched up on this, but I know like some of this is mind control, whether you want to call it MK Ultra or whatever you want to call it. But I do believe they're using something to mind control certain individuals in the general population. You know, now we can say, oh yeah, well, there's target individuals, there's people that don't know about the shit, there's people who might be in on the shit, but you know what I'm saying? Who knows who's being mind controlled? You know what I'm saying? Even STIs to a degree are mind
Yeah.
controlled to see certain things. Some
I
of
be
these
trying to believe
patterns.
that, bro, because it's hard to wrap my head around that people would actually line up to ride past your house with one head, like, bro, and then, but it's too much because they show me the power of the technology. Like I said, from what I'm thinking to them perfectly synchronizing. At times, I know they shouldn't be synchronized, that it's impossible. How the fuck is they doing it type shit? Like, how the fuck did they do that? Like, every time, constantly, every time I'm talking about perfectly synchronized every fucking time.
Every
How
time.
the fuck is they doing this?
So
How
you
is they
think
doing this?
you
So it's
think
like,
every
is they what?
motherfucker getting to get
How is
vote?
they doing it?
No,
How
every
they
I don't
using
know.
some
nigga
Some of
shit
it,
technology?
some of it could be
it's all text,
5G. Some of it could be
spiritual
cell
text,
phone
bro.
towers. Some of it could be cell phones. Like who knows what they're beaming through our cell
It
phones and
gotta
through the
be like
towers
they
and through
looking
all that.
through with thermal or something. It gotta be some
And
shit like it gotta be something, bro. It
that's
gotta be something to that effect.
that's why I mentioned chemtrails because they spray them shits every day, and that could be a part of it as well. You don't know what's in those in them whatever they're spraying up there, and
I
they've
just
been doing
think
it for
that got
years.
something to do with like that smart dust shit. I think that got something to do with. I believe them chemicals in us, that nano smart dust shit. I
Yeah.
believe that to be from all that aluminum. What is it, that batrium or whatever else they got in the chemtrails you talking about? I believe all that
Oh
do plays
yeah,
effect fire wise is fucking with the electromagnetic field and helping with this technology. That, like you said, these people
there
are
you
dangerous.
go.
So anytime
There
they
you
could
go.
create,
That's what I'm
anytime
saying.
they could create a robot chip like that's microscopic, and you need a microscope to actually see it the size of a dust particle to
No,
the
it's
point
smaller
where,
than a dust
On your
particle.
ass. It's
It's
bro,
that shit.
look,
on your
That
shit.
shit. That shit is
is fucking dangerous, bro.
that shit is smaller than a dust particle, man. The what you're talking about, the smart dust. That shit is smaller than that. That's
And
what I
bro,
heard.
how the fuck would they be able to create some shit like that? What did they possibly use to create something so fucking tiny,
Money.
bro?
Futuristic technology, bro.
Yeah, look,
Some
when you
shit
think
we
about it,
can't
what
even
would
fathom what this
manufacture
is.
a microchip, because that nano dust has to have technology in it to make it actually work. You understand what I'm saying? So it's like the
Like
components get
organic.
much more smaller. So when you think about it, how did they create something like that, bro? Like, what is these people doing? This shit weird. They want to do weird shit. Who gets money and do shit like that, bro? You give me money, I can't think of. I wouldn't never think of no shit like that. I'd be on the island. I'd be thinking of everything but some weirdo shit like that. I promise you. The last thing I'm gonna be thinking about is, yeah, you know what? I want to create some smart dust or some microwave weapons, some stupid shit like that. Stupid shit. That's stupid shit, bro. These people say they smart and they the intelligence agency. These people dumb as a bitch. Real life, they just evil, bro. It's to the point where, bro, I don't know. It's like they kids with the technology and money. They want to control and figure out everything, bro. Instead of just
Well,
leaving and leaving people alone.
I mentioned this also in other videos, but if you go back 115 to 120 years ago, we didn't have none of this technology. We didn't have cars, none of that. So how did we get so far ahead and just a little over 100 years later with
You
all
still
this
trying to
technology, with
divert it
all
to
this
the
shit?
aliens.
Oh, no. I'm just saying, like, look back to the past, like not long ago,
But they lie
how
about
did we
the
get all that?
timeline all the
I
time. They
believe, I
lie
know.
about all of that shit. We're not in 2022. They lie about history and they lie about
Hell
when
yeah,
things
it's
who
obvious
invented.
too. I'm
That's
sorry to cut you off. We definitely not in 2022. These people who play with time all day. You see what they did? They just said that they make a daylight savings permanent. How they think everything they do reverts back to the Saturn moon matrix. That's why I said that esoteric shit. They think they father time now. Everything they do relates to a Greek mythology god. Everything they do, they father time playing with it. That's what they just showed us. That's Chronos. That's Saturn. That's who that is. That's Saturn right there. They just displayed that right in our face. How you gonna tell it? Who the fuck created time? So y'all jumped into time just like Double Dutch. How the fuck did y'all come up with time? Who created it? Why did y'all create daylight saving? Who gave y'all the power to say y'all taking an hour from us or y'all giving us an hour?
Real
What the
shit.
fuck is y'all talking about?
I hate that shit. I ain't
Right.
know.
What is y'all talking about?
It's only 24 in a day. Like
Yeah,
who rationed out the time? And you know
Yeah.
what I'm saying?
How did you create a watch? Who said it was
And
12:30?
not
What
really,
did y'all
because if
people
there's
talking
24
about?
hours in the day, then what's night? There's
It's
not
not
24
20.
hours in the day. There's 12 hours of the day.
These people
Yeah,
created
12
all that
hours a
shit.
night.
Everything. Even if y'all look up where we got Saturday from, Saturday is named from the planet Saturn. Everything they do is about Saturn. Everything. I could
And not
break
only
down
that,
everything.
every little thing that we believe down to the minute thing is a program, and it's designed to position your mind in a specific way. So they use billions and billions and billions of bits of information to shape your perception of what this world is. So it all goes back to this shit is a massive lie, and we're one of the only groups of people who are actually awakening to the true reality of how deeply controlled it is. And we're just like, we're waking up all shocked, but that's probably just the way it's always been. And then if you be a good little person in the system, they let you play along with the lie. That's why I don't
Yep.
really feel that bad about being a TI, because I'm like, I know the reason that people get to live a good life in the system is probably
Right.
because they lying and doing some bullshit to
Yeah,
be able
those
to
facts.
participate.
Or they just playing out sleep. They just sleep.
Nah,
I wanted to add to your Saturn Moon Matrix thing. Like, where do you think they got that from? Because like, what does that have to do? Because that would mean, if we're talking about Saturn, like the actual planet, that would mean that they're doing something in outer space. So where does all that come from? I mean, I've heard of it before myself, but you see what I'm
I can
saying?
believe they is. We got okay. So this what they say. This
Because
is
I
the
don't believe they
whole
went to the moon.
Elliot.
That's all I'm saying.
This is the
I don't
whole
believe they went to the
Elliot.
moon.
This is the whole Elliot aspect of what they say. The whole Draconians, all that. So the Draconians are advanced civilization, the Reptoids, who are shapeshifters, who infiltrated, who made a deal with Eisenhower back in the day or whatever, whatnot, in order to swap us. They go give us technology to leap us in there. They done took over Firewise. It started with the Vatican, the Queen, and all of this old other weird shit is what they saying. And what they said is it's this frequency that comes from Saturn, but Saturn is the only planet that has this hexagon ice storm that's formed on the North Pole and the South Pole. But what's so unique about it is it gives off a radio signal. This planet and its what they call the moon matrix. It's literally the top of Saturn is shaped like an octagon, like a stop sign. And they said that it's frequencies and vibrations or some on Saturn, because if it wasn't, then it should have formed a ripple effect, which means like a rock being dropped into a pond and circles going outward. Instead of it doing that, though, it's forming straight lines diagonally. So what they saying is that's why we get everything that people see. That's why all religions are the same. Like if you read the Torah is similar to the Bible is similar to Quran. What they do is shuffle the gods, just like Saturn. Saturn in Greek was Saturn. Then you got Chronos, which is the Greek mythology of it. That's why we see companies like Saturn, the car company. We see the Internet Explorer. That's why all these people praise this Saturn moon
Nike.
matrix.
Nike is the Saturn ring.
Nike is the Saturn ring. Exactly. So they said that Saturn is the planet that harvests souls and harvests frequency. So evidently they done figured out something with whatever they got on the back end, and to them, Saturn is God. Saturn is Zeus. Saturn is the same God that they talk about in the Bible. That's why I'm so against religion. That's the whole alien aspect to it, but it goes much deeper than that. But like I said, I don't like to talk about that or muddy it with Gangstalking because it sounds completely crazy.
Oh
But
yeah,
but
I wasn't even gonna go
I
that
honestly
far, but yeah,
believe
that's
that
what's up.
I honestly believe that it's some truth to it, because these people praise it and they worship it, and they're showing us this time and time again with the all one, the all seeing eye, the triangle, the pyramid. That's all alchemic symbols. It's all spell work, if you will. It's witches and it's all spell work. It's all magic. It is.
Well, then there's. My bad, I didn't mean to cut you off. I just wanted to add, there's also the thing where I don't know if you heard of people who talk about raising their energy or their level of consciousness, or some people call it vibrational frequency, but that's how you get out of the Saturn moon matrix thing, which like keeps you at a certain frequency so they can fuck with you down here. It's like keeping you in the matrix or whatever.
And that's another aspect to why they promote all this fear in the media. That's why we go from the war, then to go from COVID. That's why it go to the lockdowns, because they said that these entities, in order for us to stay asleep, and in order for them to stay in control, that the masses will have to reach a certain frequency. That's why they keep us separated and keep us at odds. And that's why they keep one problem coming to life, and everything is orchestrated and staged so they can control our emotions. Because they say that our emotions is what's keeping us grounded, and what's keeping them in charge is them controlling our emotions and our frequency, is what they're saying. See, it's which I could believe too, because they understand that everything that they feed us is frequency based too. So what they did was they put the foods in boxes, and they got the science to back all this up. Y'all can look it up. They understand that when you put food in boxes, now the food has zero frequency. They realized that when you put food in an aluminum can, there's no frequency in it. That's why aluminum act as Faraday cage, because it blocks all frequencies in it. It's no frequency in none of the foods we eat. The only frequency comes in green food and fresh plucked organic food. No frequency in meat. They know this science though, because when you go and look it up, they say all of this, but they feed us all of this so to keep our vibration low. Everything is on frequency. The human body resonates at a frequency of 72. If it dropped below 53 megahertz, then that's where sickness come in. That's where the whole radio frequency attacks come in with us, because everything they do, emotional, the chakra thing, the stress, all of that lowers our frequency. And once we hit megahertz of 53, that's when we start getting sick. They target our areas like our solar plexus and things like that, because like I said, it's a direct link to the chakra. And not only that, it's right where our thyroid is at. So they radiate spots that what Dr. Sabib realized was how to cure all these cancers, is because he realized that germ theory was fake and there's no such thing as germs, and the only thing is real is mucus. So what they do is attack our thyroids and our glands so it could barricade and fill up with mucus, with the radiation, the ionized radiation and things of that nature. But that's the whole thing about that. I hate to get off into that. I'm gonna just switch subjects about that. Because like I said, I don't like to mix all that talk with this Saturn moon matrix. But I do believe in a lot of it, because these people, like I said, everything they do revolves around it. From Pandora radio station, you have to think, why is all these major corporations naming their companies after these Greek guys? Maserati, the car company, Trident, the bubblegum joint, Pandora. I mean, everybody. When you look at their logos, Nike. When you look at their logos, I mean, everybody.
You got a radio station called what was it, Sirius B or something? That's supposed to be a star constellation.
That is a star constellation. That's from the Orions. See, everything dates back to the stars. They praise that's why, look, these people believe in astrology and cosmetology. That's why the CERN that's in Belarus right now over there in Ukraine was going on with one of the CERNs. Another one's in Geneva, Switzerland. The CERN look exactly like the zodiac wheel. Everything they've done is based on astrology and esoteric and alchemic science. And literally everything that's going on right now is literally about controlling the vibration of the people. That's why they attack us with vibrations. It's all Nikola Tesla work. They just
and they constantly promoting racism and all this shit in the news, and a new what is it? Every time you turn on the news, it's a new COVID. It's a new COVID strand and all this shit, trying to constantly promote fear. I've honestly said in my videos, turn off the news. Like, unless you just want to watch the weather or some shit, turn that shit off.
I wouldn't even watch that. I wouldn't trust them with that.
One last thing. One last thing I wanted to add is about the our neural pathways, because I know that a lot of TIs talk about remote neural monitoring and all that, and then whatever else they talk about the neural monitoring. But meditation can I don't know if anybody's ever tried to meditate, but it's not like It's not a big thing like some people make it out to be, this big thing, and it's just meditation is real simple. But you can change your neural patterns in your brain, the vibration of your neural patterns and all that, just by meditating. So I just wanted to throw that out there.
They say Tai Chi is the best way to do that. They say Tai Chi is the best way to do that.
Yeah. So if they're using energy weapons against your brain and your mind, meditation can help. There's certain things that you can do to like help yourself. But again, like a person has to be open to this.
I took a screenshot too, though. It's also supplements that you could take too. That I was gonna make a video on. That's strictly for ionized radiation too, though. These pills, it detox your body from like heavy metals and shit like this. But they recommend it for people in case a nuclear war was to break out.
Apple pectin.
Yeah, that might be the name of it. I got a screenshot of it. I don't know about hype, but I'm gonna make a video about it though.
Yeah, supplements are really important.
Apple pectin.
It definitely is when you're a target individual, and that's something that I got to get more bigger on though.
And there's three, like if you're ever feeling low in energy and all that, the best ones to take to get your energy back up is B complex, B12,
bro.
And
I got them sitting right here. I got B12 sitting right here.
There's another one. I didn't forgot it, but it's B12, B complex, and something else. I forgot it.
Yup, I got the elderberry. I got it. It's a lot more stuff I gotta get. I'm gonna turn into a health freak, like a health guru. That's like one thing that I recommend all targeted individuals, if you have the means and the money, to really start researching and getting into, because what they're doing, we don't see the effects right now, but we definitely gonna see the effects over time, especially with them radiating us every day. And by the time we see the effects, you know what the damage we sustain from this radiation is irreversible. So the more we allow them to just do it without doing nothing to combat it, the quicker our body is just deteriorating, the more of our lifespan they shaving off.
Yeah, I remember the other one is B12, B complex, and iron. Those three will get your energy back up, and then of course fish oil, and there's some other ones you can take. But
fish oil, vitamin E, vitamin C, liposomal vitamin C, vitamin D, turmeric,
drinking pure orange juice,
ginger.
I can't stress this enough though, but this topic that we're talking about is very important. I have seen a couple of targets talk about it. I know it's probably not interested to some, but it should be interested to every target individual, because that health and what we're talking about right now, I'm not very well rounded on the conversation myself, so I still need to do more research myself, but it is very important, like, to try to maintain the best health as possible. So if you have the money to buy the supplements, do the research and see what helps with what, I'm talking about, y'all are feeling instant relief. I mean, that's another thing. Like I said, I'm getting more in depth with it, and I'm trying to become a freak when it comes to that, to be honest though. I'm trying to
you talking about the supplements or what?
Yeah, your health, the supplements. That's very important.
Yeah.
That's
I know a little something about supplements, because just I'm not like an expert or anything, but I've been learning and researching. Like there's certain supplements you can take to flush out your kidneys, to flush out your liver if your liver's fatty. Like there's like a lot of supplements, but see, that's what they don't want you to know. They put these supplements out here, and then they say they're not FDA approved when they're actually good for you, because they want you to go to the fucking pharmaceutical. And then all the pharmaceutical does is treat your symptoms. So if you're suffering from a disease or something, it's just you're gonna get medicine from them, and all you're gonna do is treat your symptoms. You're not gonna actually cure what's wrong with you.
Ongoing treatment.
You see what I'm saying?
Even pharmaceutical come from the Greek. It's just weird. People can't see that because it's like we're in the United States. So why do they keep taking all these Greek gods and mythology creatures and naming them after here? Just recently in the UN building, they put one of them, the Cerberus, in the they put a picture of that, and they put a Baphomet. Man, these people rubbing it right in our face. Even at the Vatican, they got the snake statue. They even got the telescope named Lucifer right there at the Vatican. I mean, these people telling us.
Yeah,
they telling us.
I want to thank everybody for coming to the stream. It's 2 a.m. where I'm at. I gotta get up at 7 a.m. I appreciate everybody that came through, man. We got 25 people. We got 25 people in here. We already know most of these motherfuckers is personal. You know what I'm saying? But you know, I'm gonna start one up tomorrow. Y'all can come in tomorrow, man. I appreciate this chat. This was definitely a good build, man.
Already. Appreciate y'all, man. Later, fellas. Later, chat.
Yes, take
Yeah,
care,
man.
family.
Already.
I appreciate
Yes,
y'all,
sir.
bro.
All right, one love.